My God. Imagine starting a stream and then going like, oh shit, I forgot to actually drink my green tea. Oh, well, anyways. Hi guys, welcome. It's Eric. Today we'll be getting back into Danganronpa. Oh, you don't it's fine. It's not fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, please, please, please don't do this to me. Please, please, please. Danganronpa, show up. Please, let's go. Wait, am I being screwed with? OBS, please. Give me OBS, please. Alright, you know what? Seriously? What's going on here? Okay, wait. Let me remove this. Yes. And then add. Wait, no. Add game capture. Wow, very professional. There. Okay. Capture. Go. Why isn't it capturing the game? Alright. Plan B. Alright, let me just restart the game then. Hopefully that works. No. We'll see. Wow, I didn't expect it to just not work. So I was gonna is it just not gonna show up? There we go. Oh god, it's so loud. Oh, thank God it's quiet. You don't hear it because I have it muted, so I don't blow out your goddamn eardrums. Anyways, hi guys, welcome. Eric here. We're back to Danganronpa today. I did mention yesterday, if you guys watched my Hades VOD stream YouTube video, that I do want to beat Danganronpa this week. I'm luckily getting some, not free time, but moving around time. So I have some openings to finish this game really quickly. Not really quickly, but I have a lot of time to finish this game. Hopefully we could finish this game, at least by Sunday. Hopefully, I don't know how much longer this game is. It shouldn't be that much longer, because on Steam I checked, it's like we already did like 40-ish hours. Of course, that was me dying a lot and shit like that, but that's not the point. And going on tangents. But for the first game, it was basically around this time where we finished the game. So I'm pretty sure this game is about over. At max, maybe like 12 more hours, worst case scenario. I say 12 because, usually I do like 6-hour streams. I'm just gonna try and do a lot today. I woke up at like 10 today and I was gonna stream earlier. But then I was eating, watching stuff, and then lo and behold, it's 12 now. I mean, better than 1. Anyways. I still haven't drinking my green tea because it's too goddamn hot right now, which I'm kind of annoyed at because I forgot to uncap it because I have it in a thermos. Anyway, you guys don't care about this. Let's go in, right? I'm back. More Danganronpa. Huzzah! Oh, hey, look, we're here. Ooh, so what do you call this? It's dystopian, I guess. All right, let's just go to the vendor's tree first. Wait, I haven't unmuted it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Alright then. I don't think there's anything to do. Let me check on the pet as usual. It's Snakehimi. Snakehimi? That's the name it has? Whatever. Anyway. Alright, let's go on. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Left click. There we go. I remember how to play this game. Whoa. No, that's actually a thing? Okay, never mind then. Wow, I have 331 coins. Alright, anyways. I was wondering who lured... Wait, I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything. Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customer or staff. It gives me, Spirited Away vibes, honestly. Only the food is here. That definitely gives me Spirited Away vibes. Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. It's true. Wow, there's nothing to look at? Really? That's anticlimactic. I mean, I might as well then. Everywhere we go, we're constantly being monitored by these surveillance cameras. Someone is watching us suffer and enjoying it. Someone could just be watching it without enjoying it, but this is Danganronpa, so we know that's not true. It's one of those monitors Monokuma used to contact us. He could just contact us over the radio instead of using an actual screen. Does he just enjoy appearing on screen each time, or is he trying to mock us? Either way, it pisses me off. Alright, well, there's nothing else to see here. Bye, Fuyuhiko. Bye, Fuyuhiko. Oh no, shut up. I won't mention it. It's fine. Factory. Oh my god, I want to drink my tea so much, but I have water. It's fine. I can just uncap my water. Ooh. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hinata-kun.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki? This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly looked around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Did you already hear about the last trial? We literally got trapped. Alright, then I'm going inside. Wait, what? No. Alright, fine. Plushie factory? Oh no. Wow, that's disturbing. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another, being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Whoa. How terrifying. Alright, let's just look at this. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Oh, okay. What a waste of coconut trees, I guess. I don't know. The Monokuma are being tossed into a gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. Wait, do you guys see something on your... Oh, okay, it might just be my screen then. I see, so these are just plushies. Okay, never mind, maybe it's not my screen, maybe it's just a game. Alright, whatever. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actually plushies. Huh, isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies. Oh, I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Hahaha, I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. Yeah. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door. What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going. But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there just for a little while. Honestly, it seems like Chiaki is kind of into it. Like she kind of really... Wait, I forgot to talk to her. Wait. Oops. I thought that was the exit. Alright, whatever. Wait, that was F2, right? Looks like the break room is on the other side of the store. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone in this factory. Okay. Alright, remember we can talk to Chiaki. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taking it back too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose. Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games? Like this one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess the person's gender. Is that even fun? Who knows? Hey look, there's another monitor there. I wonder if there's any Monokuma that's not like the others. I don't see any. Alright, let's exit. I like the BGM for this one is interesting. A warehouse. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. Also, there's a Monokuma calendar and a Monokuma sandbag, even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was Monokuma archive in the funhouse, and now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever, and I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. There's plenty of candy without sugar, I think. He's starting to talk even crazier. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? What is this? This is new. What the hell? Why is it like that? Why does it not turn me? Oh, that's just weird. Also, it's inverted. So like when I do left, it goes right. That's weird. All this stacked up stuff. It's a bunch of CDs. I thought these were gonna be video games, but they're just music CDs. The Jackson says Monokuma collection of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album? Character songs are all the rage these days, but I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that. I've never heard of a mascot selling his own character song. Plus, it looks like he already has produced his 100th song. See, this 100th track is festive, psychopop, dance rap that he performs with all his might. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know what that is. I really don't, actually. That's not me joking. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look boom. What? Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff. Of course not, you're just such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already, you have no business sense anyway, so just stop it. Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me. Oh, Monomi, my little sister, don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise? Long time ago, there was these two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story? So even if I made a merch of you, it's pointless. Half pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Okay. What a hopeless way of snapping that. I mean... Well, honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels. Whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. Wait, I didn't explore the rest of the place. Aww. We ran out the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. But I want to see more. Oh well. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer. That's usually the norm. Interesting. You know, it's weird that the plushies keep on getting highlighted. I wonder why. It's funny I can just go back here. There are a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid, who the hell's gonna read this crap? There's another book here too, let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments. That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collection of nude photos. Monokuma's already naked. I know. Okay, I think Sheki was trying to make a joke, but I'm not really sure. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think they're ever gonna leave the island. Probably not, to be honest. Oh, I hate the inverted. It's so annoying. It's like I can tell just from the ambience that there are no important clues here. Well, at least we confirmed that. I guess. What is... No, they're all the same? No, the other plushie in factory definitely make too many. Okay, let's just go. I wanted to make sure there was nothing else. I mean, probably there was nothing else, but still. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, why was there more options? I'm sorry, what? Can we check that again? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, outside. I saw 4 and I was like going, what? 4 options. Never mind. Jabberwock Army. Well, this seems like a bad idea. Wow, how edgy. Huh, that thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? What about the helicopter? No, just that. Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Does anyone know how to ride a helicopter? Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplanes at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. Well, I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off it. That is true. Alright, fine, let's look at the characters first. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather expensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate this stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo? Of course in modern warfare... a course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right, unfortunately this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us. No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island's development plan? What is this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. Whatever, I'll stop. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. What is that plan? Place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control, and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place is uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that Future Foundation... What? Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? Maybe? I don't know. But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we cannot find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters, could it be that same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell's going on? We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening one after another. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows. I like how she's like, what? He's like, what? It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. It's really alright to handle these so carelessly. This is the tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? This is helicopter. Oh! This is the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Tarateta? This helicopter, don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Huh, is that it? For this area? I guess so. Wait, aha! Yeah, I don't even really want these things at this point. They don't really do anything, I think. Besides gifts, obviously, but... I don't know. Let's just go. So far, this island has been a bit... Sea King Industry? Oh, okay, this is the last one. Sea King Industry? Sea King Industries. Alright, whatever. Come on, hour. Warm me up. Oh, it's the max. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electrical installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? Don't you see that down there? He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Oh, I hate that it's inverted. It's so obnoxious. Alright, anyway. This machine, is it making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal. Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beast? Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here? Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fun. What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. Doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What is that? Whoa, that's creepy. Wait, could this possibly mean that one of our allies is a machine? This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin? It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here? It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to Future Foundation too? We know it's connected to Future Foundation. What? What do you mean maybe? It's definitely. Alright, well, there's nothing else. Wait, what? What else can I... Oh, talk to him? Hey, Kazuchi, get a hold of yourself. Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there that I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. So, he was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in the various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by the high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually, it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world. I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come with a better story idea because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. If I learned a valuable lesson, I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. That's a Death Note reference! Oh! Feels good, man! Death Note! Alright, anyways. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I am getting a little confused. With the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After... Why is his voice so low? After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all of this just to shock us. That's the reason? It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why? Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other. Dude, I'm pretty sure there are people out there who probably do get off watching kids kill each other, but that's like really fucking dark and fucked up. Like, that's like, bruh, you need help. You know? Like, you literally need help.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said that out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. So the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Bye, Kazuichi. Have fun with the robots. Reprogram them.
Ew.
Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. Okay. What's up, Fukiko?
Yeah.
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. How did you know? You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now. Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuko left the area. You actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait, so I should hurry over to the street with the food stand. Onwards! Onwards! Okay, there we go. Yeah, the BGM for this is actually kind of chill. I like it. It's kind of, what should I say, bopping? I hate that word. I mean, bopping's not a terrible word, but it's like, it's alright. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Huh? What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything. I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't even know where the hell he is or what he's doing. That's true, we haven't seen him actually. So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but it also feels like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if anything. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Yeah.
Are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way to trap us on this island. That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing them.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose them, right? No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemies are actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally? Even if they both oppose one another, it's not possible that they are both our enemy? Like a three-way battle, that's kinda hot. Kinda please. Why after all this time are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation? Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them? Don't be a fucking idiot. I know, right? No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't... Kazushi Soda, shut up. Yes. There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us. Lied? It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other. How could you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak. Yo, nerd. What's up? Sorry, not nerd. Emo. Whatever. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Oh, do I have to talk to you? You know what? Just fight him. I'm not going to. Nagito, what's he planning this time? Very suspicious. What Nagito just said. Is he implying that believing each other is a weakness? That is absurd. Nagito's a pain in the ass, but is there anything we can do about Kazuichi's idiocy? He doubts everyone so easily and never apologizes for it. Well, I guess I'm used to it. The timing of his arrival seems planned. It seems like he might have been watching our actions. Maybe. I see.
Huh?
Well, there you are, Nagito. We didn't invite you here, you annoying bastard. Oh, okay. Nagito, where have you been this whole time? I wonder where your thought process is. Wait, what? I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. I actually thought I said that wrong, but then I said it correct, and like it just I think where's supposed to be what. I wonder what your thought process is. Maybe it's process. Whatever, who cares? As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Hey, hamsters are cute, I think. Wait, it's hamsters, right? Hamsters. I've never owned a hamster. Oops. If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by the weakling who dropped out? What does that... You asked where I've been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey, who are you talking about? Sorry. I need to sit properly. I feel like, I don't know why, but my seat is like very annoying today. I mean, I have a good chair. Well, I say I have a good chair, but that's because it was an expensive chair. But, anyways. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island beside us? I know I said that line, I joked. It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Oh! Nagisa? Huh? If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right? Oh. Sorry, I need to move my stuff. Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all. Not making sense. But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean? The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain. Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia. You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked her in the first place. Oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh? To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. It won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. You're gonna weed out the traitor? As I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I? Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, tell him... If you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last. Nagito, what does that mean? Bye. Nagito ignored Shaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless. I don't want to think about it, but... Could he be planning a kill? A kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill? Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is a traitor. There is no such person. I mean, the notion of that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Like Sony said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if it's whoever it is? What if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Or regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's trying to kill, right? Then we gotta time up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way. It's impossible. Nakamaru's not even here anymore. I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him. I'm here too. Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. I have Nagito, huh? Natsushi is right. It is dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decide to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. I'm drinking too much, damn. My water is like already half empty. Or half full. No, it's half empty. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Wait, didn't I just read that line? Am I going crazy? Alright, it's fine. So I guess I'm walking to my area. Boink. I wonder if they're gonna do free time again, or are they just gonna skip it? Man, I don't know what. Oh, I know why my room is hot. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn on the AC. I shouldn't need to turn on the AC. I could probably just open the windows, but I really don't want to risk some asshole doing the lawn mowing, even though it's kind of like 1 p.m. Whatever. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all those pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Man, I'm speaking poorly today. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. God, I hate this green tea. Oh my god. This is like the blandest green tea ever. Like, I'm sorry, I went off topic, I'm sorry. But like, can I just rant about this tea I have? It's like, it's one of those packaged teas, so it's not like, you know, like loose leaf teas. And generally they're decent. Like packaged teas aren't awful, like sure they're not best quality, but they're not like disgusting, right? Well, okay, fine, whatever. It's debatable. But the point is that like usually they're just like they're passable, right? But this is like the most. This thing has been like soaking in the fucking water for like fucking over 10 minutes, and like the tea is still fucking bland as fuck. I don't understand this tea, man. I thought last time I just did it wrong, but like no, this tea is just it just has no flavor. This is like the worst green tea I've had. I should just get out my freaking loose leaf ones. I was just too lazy to do it. Ah, whatever. Ah, rant over. Let's go on with the game. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. I mean, it has good aftertaste, I guess, but like, there's no taste in the beginning. It just sucks. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park, at the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. What? And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. What? Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." So Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved it at drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, to the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day at Summer Castle was the left of Dietrich. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunt. Put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then. Geez, schools have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. That was a weird story. I couldn't follow that story at all. Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. It looks like today's going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Yay, that's the on. Leave here, yes. I'm not even sitting properly right now. Oh, I wish I could. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Sorry, my movement just now was a bit, you guys won't get it, but, I was playing Back 4 Blood with my friends yesterday, and my movement just now was like peeking at the corners and shit like that, like I was playing FPS. Oh, that was so. I do that sometimes, like without realizing. I'm not good at FPSs, so I do that sometimes just because it's like one of those cool things in movies and shit like that. Anyways, yo Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can. Eat well, shit well. Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little. And of course, the main topic's about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today. Are you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should be counted for something? We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up of several plans, but in the end, I figured that the straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito in the lobby by telling him we knocked him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in swiftly and capture Nagito. So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So, now I'll present each of you with your role. Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that. But commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Hihiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing. Got no choice. And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has hello Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami. Huh? No way. What did you just say? I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan. It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him. Besides, there's no way I asked Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you. What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. Did I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden? Fine. If you're gonna do it, alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has a role of princess. That doesn't make any sense. And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito. Then What? Why? If Hajime has nothing to do anyways, you shall accompany me. No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope. This is not a request, this is an order. An order, I tell you, there is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia is free, it's fine. Good, repeat that. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Subject so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. we will be discovered if I speak too loudly. You're gonna be alone with Hajime? A secret place? For now. Don't carry out the plan tonight. All you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planned meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. What? Why'd you even go back home then? I mean, why did you even go to the cottage? Just leave. Why did he? What? That's so confusing. He ate, then went back to his cottage, and I just go back to the lobby? What's the point of that? Why not just go to the lobby after you finished eating? Hey, Connie, what you doing? It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. Hey, Monami. You can't. Your teacher won't allow this plan. Okay. Shit to help you, you useless rabbit. No, I won't be quiet. I can't accept this plan. Hey, what happened? Well, that Monami bastard apparently heard our plan. You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Danganronpa is dangerous. He's trying to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love. Alright, shit to help you, useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Monaco might overhear them. Yeah, that's true. Sonia, what's up? Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. In such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule. Oh, I see. This is a culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery you made yesterday. Jabrock Island's development plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the Central Island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island? Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of Future Foundation? Ah. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island has such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future Mirai was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right? I mean it's kind of obvious it is, right? I mean, come on, guys. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgot about it after being locked inside a huge funhouse, but the possibility the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. What's up with the typos in the fifth island, or the last island? Like, there's been a couple of typos already. So weird. Someone just got super lazy at this point? What the hell, guys? Come on, you're doing so well in this game. Way better translation than the previous game, but don't drop the ball now. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. So, we're going, right? Ancient ruins on the second island, the world mirror. Come to see in the document strange with us. Alright, let's just go. Outside, onwards to the second island. I'm still so tired. It's just so hard for me to. Come on, I need something exciting to happen in this game so I get energized. You know, hey Chucky, what's up? Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know? In games, commanders are usually flags. You defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic. Wonderful. That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally sticking with the fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
そんな
You are right. What a shame. Shame? If Kazuichi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negative. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Yeah, I wonder why Sonia disliked Kazuichi so much. I mean, maybe he's just too clingy, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I was pressing E to do exit, but you just left it. I mean, rip Kazuichi, you know what I mean? Wait, no, I could have talked to Sonia. Wait, I need to talk to Sonia. I mean, I don't have to. But now I'm going to. Just because I want to. Oh, same thing? Okay, never mind. Alright. My bad. This is the type of player I am. I just like to explore everything. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's fine. I literally went the longest way possible. Damn. I'm assuming you're gonna say the same thing? Yep. Okay. Hey, there we go. Thank God I went the right way this time. Mistakes were not made. Oh, that looks like a school. I don't know, man. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
ですが
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Thank God I can cheat. I've got supervision. Well, wait, do you have anything else to say?
あの
There's no door, so now take a better look at it.
まさか
It bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope Street Academy. Why is that? It just does? I don't know. Maybe it is. This is a real run. Is this building so important that it requires this much security? Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's a passcode! That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
お待ちくださ
We
い
have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
あのです
If we
ね
make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can't think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
弱りました
That
ね
is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
違い
In my
ますよ
country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. In order to open this door, you must find the password first. We'll destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what that password is. It's a good thing we came here so we can at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? I mean, I guess. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decide to go back to our colleges for now. That was pretty uneventful. It's still in the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Free time! Alright, well, as usual, I'm gonna save. Is it possible to delete the second data? Is it possible to delete this? How do I delete this? I want to delete that. Why did I save over my previous one? I don't remember. Whatever. Anyways. I did wait, stop. Game. I want to talk to, if possible, I want to talk to Sonia, right? Yeah, I want to talk to Sonia, get that last crystal thingy. I don't know what it does, but I want it. And then, if possible, I want to talk to Chiaki, right? By the way, I realized with Nagito, it doesn't go up no matter what. So, I'm just gonna ignore that then. Let's go find... Man, they could literally be anywhere. Ah, okay. Wait, who's here? Oh, Nakito? Alright, bye, Nakito. See ya. Wait, where is she? She is here in the Sea King Industries. Got it. Wait, that's on the other side. I probably should just... Yeah, there we go. Whoa, this is new. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm gonna save just in case I screw up. Oh yeah? That's why I'm cheating. I wonder where we might find the password to enter an ancient ruins. What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out? Yeah.
弱りましたね。
Going on it for too long is not healthy. Let us take a small break. I took a break with Sonia. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sonia a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? Would you like... I don't know. Safety half shoes? Why not?
すみません。
God damn it, I didn't actually think that wouldn't work. I actually thought it would just be like a neutral present. Alright, we're trying that again. Really? Oh, I go left. Alright, let's go. Round 2, baby. Alright, let's go. I'm not cheating. This is fine. You know what? Fine, let's give her coconut juice. Maybe she'll like this. Okay, thank God. A tribute for me. It is rare for me to see such a common item, so I am quite happy. Now then, what should we discuss today? you know,
よろしいでしょう
if
か。
it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I am certain we will feel more relaxed there than being outside.
よーし。
Come, let us go. I feel like Sonia's trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. For now, it's time to walk to Sonia's cottage.
すみません。
I am terribly sorry. I have not kept this place very clean. This place looks fancy as fuck. Though, I mean, it's a bit plain, but that's fine. I'll just trade a TV for a computer, that's it. Actually, this room is fine. I don't care for the plant though. Anyways, it seems clean enough to me. Really. I do not have much experience taking care of myself, so there are still things I do not understand. Thus far, I've managed to understand how to turn on the shower. Wait, what? But I did not know I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. But what happened? Huh? What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... How could you tell? I'm not sure. I could just tell by looking at you.
弱りましたね。
If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that, and gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard. I had a nightmare. Nightmare? A nightmare where something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I want to go home right now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed, man. Whoa, Sonia. I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. Aw, that's wholesome. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now? Yes, I feel much better, thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile.
私は
Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. What? An average Joe? Say what? I like how we have the same reaction. The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. Wait, what? I don't think Hajime has that. Unless you talk about the Hoge. But with the face lacking distinguishing characteristics, he shall bring light to the tropical island. That's kind of depressing. Are you serious?
ですね。
There's no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Please stop it already.
お聞きください。
According to legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden makango. What is a makango? A makango animal, right? It's literally okay to swing around a fish. Oh, it's just okay. No. I like how that question that there's a gold in Makango.
すごいです
And then the legend says they will establish something resembling an order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, what? It's something resembling, right? Doesn't mean it actually is, though. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance? After all this
あ
time,
なた
Hajime.
が私の運命の方だったのですね
So you were my destined one. That's totally not it.
ほら
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Noble Select Kingdom. Dude, Hajime, run. Just run.
お茶の子さいさいです
And then when the time comes, let's capture the golden Magango. If you do, you'll be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero, and you'll be able to rule the noblest kingdom alongside me. Wait, what? Did she just become a waifu? Does that mean? But a life like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome.
よーし
However, you might need to study a bit more before you can become my husband and the king of nobles. You will need to know 30 foreign languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I'm finished. Let us do our very best. Well, anyway, I'm glad Sonia feels better now. I'm pretty sure everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia, and as long as I have this bond, I'll never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. Yay! We got it! This is actually the first time I got a complete hope fragment. Because I never did that in the first game. Because everyone just kept on freaking dying. This one, oof. Oof. I could have done the obvious and gone for Chiaki, but I just didn't want to pick a character that's like definitely gonna survive, right? I want to pick a character that like might survive and like hopefully I can get all their stuff. And I did. Yay, it feels good. I mean, I don't know if Sonya's gonna survive. I think I did mention this before. She had an interesting dialogue when she was like, "Oh, something about my island, my country destroying Japan or something like that." I'm wondering if she could be the traitor, but who knows? Sonya's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Obtain present. Okay, what is that? You have obtained a present. Sonia's undergarments. You can check it from... Why? What? Why though? Wait. How? Wait. She gave it to me? Whoa. Why? Isn't that weird? How do you walk around with that? Dude, imagine leaving her room and then like you just have it and someone sees that shit. Imagine Kazuichi sees that shit. Oof. That's just weird. After listening to Sonia's plans for the future, I returned to my room. What do you do with those undergarments? Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Alright, well, I mean... Alright, well, we can talk to, we can talk to wait, let me do the report card, actually. We could talk to Chiaki, but... or we could do Kazuichi. Damn, I was hoping to get Mikan before she died. Actually, I really wanted Ibuki. I'm so sad she died. And Peko, so depressed. Whatever. I think normally you shouldn't be able to clear them. Like, I think for story mode, clearing them is very difficult. But unless we focus all on one character, I guess. Oh. So is there any point in talking to Sonia anymore, or no? Greatly increases influence gauge. I wonder if this envious influence is even any good. I can't tell. Anyways. Can I talk to Kazuichi? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? I kinda want to talk. Oh, dude, you know what? I haven't talked to Fuyuhiko in like at all. Let's talk to Fuyuhiko. Screw it. He's a bro. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I could talk to Chiaki, but let's be honest. She's gonna live, so there's no point. I mean, I know Fuyuhiko's probably gonna live also. Unless he dies, like, gets murdered, but otherwise, I think he'll live. Yeah, come in. Also, I kinda wanna see Fuyuhiko's room. Whoa. Morale. Or morals? Morale? Whatever. So we're capturing Nagito tonight, huh? Should try to calm down and preserve my energy. What should I do? Should I invite Fuyuhiko to hang out? Yeah. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. No, actually, it's pretty fun. Cool. I talked to Fuyuhiko about random things over drinks. Looks like Fuyuko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Fuyuko a present? Yeah, sure, why not? What'd you like to give him? I don't know what he would like, to be honest. Oh, these are all like character items, right? I don't want to give those away. Let's give. Why can't I give them? Oh, I can't give them. Why can't I give the An? I don't understand. I have 2 of them. It's so stupid. I know it's supposed to be a mean thing, but still. I don't know. I really don't know what I should give him. I almost have no gifts actually. Oh shit, I didn't think about this. Yeah, sure, Nitro Racer. I don't know if you like this.
Oh.
You're giving that to me? Huh, I guess I'll take it off your hands for now. Hey Fuyuko, how's that wound on your stomach doing? It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. Huh, I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry, obviously you're thinking about that more than I would.
Yeah.
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu's name, I'll always be dealing with the mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy's always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh? There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone. The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. What the? Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different. There are a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fight. Well, whenever something like that happened, Kako was always there by my side. I'm sorry. I've made you remember something painful. What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't even cry if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you. Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuko a little better. Yay! After talking to Fuyuko about some other things, I parted way with him and returned to my room. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Hang on. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at the island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Akito? Why? Why is he here? You just casually went inside my room? Bruh, get the fuck out. Out! I will yeet you, motherfucker! You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh? Chucky invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's the bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me quite a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that? Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable. Since you're the one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. I'm only joking, don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do tonight. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go. Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases with me anymore. Right now, I need to turn off my PC. God, it's so annoying. Wait, what? Oh? That's kind of disgusting. What the fuck? Wait, what? It wants to give you something. Monokuma 100% Ramun Kokusu. Goodbye. What? What? I got achievement. Can we keep him? Fully raise one type of pet. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, does that wait, so the pet has nothing to do with like the despair meter or hope meter? I don't understand that. That was so weird. I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do this, please anymore. Wee June. Alright, let's go for a lobby. That was such a weird moment. If Cheki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Yuko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? Imagine we go in there and we see like everyone dead. Holy shit, that'd be dark. I'm not nervous. You're a triple actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. If Cheki's dead, I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. Alright, I got him. What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Huh? Tie me up? There's no use struggling. But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late. You guys are really disappointing. How long are you gonna continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island. And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. I was joking about everyone dying. That was a joke, game. That was a joke! What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Yeah, I'm never gonna do better than that. So. It's amazing. These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end. It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now. And to do that, I'll destroy Jabberwock Island. I mean, won't you die with us? What's the point of this? What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm gonna use isn't nearly as weak. Actual bomb? I'll set up a large amount of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. What the hell are you saying? If you do
も
that,
ちろん僕らもただでは済まないだろうね。
of course I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
仕方ないよ。フィナーレで役者が舞台を去るのは当然でしょ。
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
マジかよこいつ。
Is this bastard serious?
お前田さん、やめてください。
Nagito, please stop.
ああ、かな。おかしくなっちまったのか。
Are you crazy or something?
いや、違う。
No, that's
そ
not
う
it.
おかしいのは僕じゃない。本当におかしいな。
I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is.
あれあれ
My mind, this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I said are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? Do you really think I'd go this far as for a joke? Where did you set him up? Can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. How about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hit the bombs. Huh? Well, what in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
こらこ
Come
ら
on, come on, don't get in the way. Nagito's in the middle of weeding out the traitor. What? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
どうして。
Huh? What does this mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there, why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows with the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you sure have good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely. But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
そういう
Yep,
こと
saying you're going to break the rule isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
バカだな
Punishments always happen afterward, not before. That's just the rule of society, right? But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
ワクワクするな。
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. You know, Nagito reminds me of someone from, I think it was from Index, Tuaru no Machitu no Index. Sorry, I had to take a sip of tea. I think there's a character, I think it's in Tuaru, I could be wrong. There's a character that, was just exactly like Nagito, where like, I mentioned this before, where like, you know, the bigger the challenge, the better the feeling it is when you overcome it, right? And like, Nagito's basically doing that right now with his luck. Like, the more risk he takes, the more he does things that literally rely on luck and succeeds, the better he feels, you know? The bigger the high he gets. So that's basically what he's doing right now. Also, it's true what they say, punishments are only done after a crime is committed. It's why a lot of people are like really, you know, negative of let's not go into this topic, it's too dark. And plus it's not dark, it's just it's not the time and place to talk about this type of stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that. Anyways, whatever. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Woohoo, Nagito's so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him. Damn it, if he's fucking serious about those bombs. As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Yeah, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. I wonder if Chucky's the traitor. It'd be a good twist, I think. I mean, I shouldn't say twist, but it'd be an interesting thing, right? Because she's been helping us the whole entire time. And she lost the memory of that. I think it'd just be interesting. But I don't know why she would be the traitor. There wouldn't be any logical reasoning as far as I can tell. You'd just be surprised she's a traitor, right? Well, Nagito said it yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what does he plan to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Honestly, if I was Nagito, I probably would. Just saying. My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes you so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that one probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I was trying to understand that joke for a second. And then I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it from Monokuma Shopping Corner. I screwed that line. So many. I wish I could read and speak better. I can't. I'm really bad at it. I constantly fuck up the dialogue in this game. Oh well. Like I just need to stop talking so fast and just read slower, right? And then like speak slower. But I'm just really not good at that. Anyways, I'm not gonna say this line, same line as usual. I hate this tea. It's so fucking bland. God damn it. Maybe I should add 2 tea packets. Maybe that'll make it better. I don't know. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ear, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Well, yeah, because there's only one more day after this, right? Assuming it's these 2 days. How exciting. Just make sure there's no one behind me. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor. Ugh, I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazushi. Complaining won't change anything, okay? I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant. Ugh, damn it. Kazushi isn't nearly as bad as Hagakure in my opinion. But he's pretty close as being annoying. That I mean, I get it. I get him, but still, like, yeah. Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito, but this traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me. I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. He kinda looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's going to happen to us now? I bet you he's hiding in here. Anyway. You know what, let's enter here. I always go from that side. Jackie's probably over here, right? Yeah. Oh no, the games are destroyed. I'm sorry. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break? It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. It was so tough that even an elephant can damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. Rip. True gamer girl right there. Anyways.
Yo,
Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay. I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrums is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have the doctor look at it. So, what should we do now? What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. You motherfucker! Akito, when did you... Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, we've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right?
ま
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
そうだよね
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty and that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean?
あ
Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
てめえ
You bastard, you better knock it off.
あまあ
Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I could change my mind? Huh? You just say hint? Alright, what is it, you jerk? Naito, what's your hint?
よかった
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Who friggin' cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
あのね
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
ムカつくな
I don't need any hints.
殴る
Just
ぞ
tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out. Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb? Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later. How scary. Why did you give us a hint?
ほら
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bomb. Let's go. Take care.
僕は
Oh,
ね
by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. We left the restaurant as Naito muffled laughter trailed behind us.
なんでだよ
Kazuchi, why did you stop me?
Eh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
てめ
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Naito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
皆さん
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
Hmm.
Huh? The ruin?
お聞きください
Naito said that the bomb are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
やはり
If that is the case, then the inside of the ruin is the only place I can think of.
いや
No, there's one other place too. Yeah, the funhouse area, right? The park? The castle at the amusement park. Yeah, that one. What is his name? Are you talking about the Natsume Castle?
Yeah.
You don't get it at all. He's freaking means Nezumi Castle. And we have two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
つう
A
か
password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
ねえね
That probably goes for Naruto too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruins, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
やばくね
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
たくよ
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap. If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
おめえな
You're totally fired up too. Who?
えね
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
おっしゃい
Alright, full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. I wonder, can I go back in here? I wonder if Naito will say anything.
What?
Huh? Are you a trader, Hajime? You're not, right? There's no way a reserve corps student would ever be part of the future foundation.
ね
It's impossible. Ugh.
わか
Hey
らないか
Hajime,
な
as a reserve corps student, the only thing that you can do is become food for the others, you know? So try working a little harder. That way the trader will feel like coming forward. Wow, you're a dickhead, aren't you? You know what? That's it. I can't feel for you anymore. It's over. Like, I understood his attitude before he learned everything, but now that he learned everything, he's just an complete asshole. And you know what? Whatever. I have nothing to say, actually. I couldn't think of anything. Wait, wrong way. It's this way. Okay, this way? Okay. Look. So I go left, right? God damn it, I go right. How do I screw this up every time? Wait. It was the fourth island, yeah. It should be the fourth island, I think. Yeah. Hey, don't you think it's definitely a trap? Like, once we go inside the castle, kaboom? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Nagito wants us to weed out the traitor, not to kill us all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy, you know? Anyway, we need to keep trying to head over there. Ugh, in the end, we still have to go. Anyway, let's go to Nezumi Castle. I was wondering when we were gonna go in here, honestly. Because we didn't go in here last time.
おいおい
Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
なるほど
If
な
that's true, looks like this place was spot on. The bombs are inside here.
あ
That's what it looks like.
えっと
Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Any other dialogue, guys?
お聞きな
How
さ
can
い
you grip the trouser snake if you do not enter its den? Huh? What are you talking about?
ですね
That's saying for situations like this, right? When you know there's danger, but you must still face it.
えっと
What does grip the trouser snake mean, anyways? That's just be snake.
いやいやいや
Hold it. The way she said it is just fine. If you don't correct her, she'll say it as many times as you want. You. Good job, Hajime. Miss Sonia's words just now have been etched into my heart. Ah, I see. He's trying to erase. He's trying to ease everyone's attention. That's pretty considerate of him. Or is it? It's not like we know for certain that the bombs are in there. Let's go see what's inside for now.
てめえ
What are you, scared? Do you want me to go first? No, it's fine. Wait, why is it always me first? Come on, guys.
やばくね
But still, he didn't even try to hide the door he destroyed. Don't you think it's a trap? Maybe as soon as we go inside, kaboom.
たく
Like
よ
I said, if you keep worrying about shit like that, you won't get anything done. Just prepare for the worst. I agree. I like Fuyuko's mindset right here. Did Akito destroy the door? You sure did a thorough job. I go. Onwards! Inwards and onwards! Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Oh... Majestic hall of death! I'm joking. I don't know what I'm saying. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this.
あの
The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Is it just me or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
いや
No, it's not just you.
うー
If
ん
the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. And the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here, but even so, it feels like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was gonna be it for sure. Axel better not be making stuff up just to mess with us. Hey, it looks like something is written on the floor. The floor. Here, look closely. Okay. Give me a second.
そんな
The bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island. They should be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right? There's no bomb here? Then where the heck are they? Perhaps they are buried under the floor? Maybe? No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up.
うーん
And where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, then there's no doubt Nagito was here. Ugh, why is it like that now? Okay, fine. Let's check the... Oh, I hate inverted. Huh? What is this? 12 subjects. The password to guide everyone in the future is... Oh, it's marked out. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
あれ
Huh? What's that? How convenient we got the answer. To all subjects. Subjects? What are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? Password to guide everyone to the future is...
嘘だ
What
ろ
the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
つ
What
ー
does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
もしか
Could
し
it
て
be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to a Japanese word that is written on the door. As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
つうかさ
But if we can't even read the password, there's nothing we can do.
そんなね
It is a rather tragic moment.
えね
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
えだからさ
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it. But Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
許さ
Then
ね
it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. Unforgivable. Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
なる
So
ほ
he
ど
erased the
な
password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
まさか
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces?
そりゃ
There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bomb unless the traitor comes forward. He lures to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know. Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know. I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know? Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist? Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? You can't even answer that question. You can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything. Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed down the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck? Damn it, fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey, Kazuchi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening. Not again. Man, we're scared as usual. Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me, I've got a secret plan. I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan? I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best so we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you. Okay, see you later. Sheki ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? I didn't read the thing on top. What are the subjects that are being referred to? What is the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed. Ding ding bing bong.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。
Sorry, I have like a sponge cake here, and guess what flavor it is? It's green tea flavored, but I haven't ate it yet because I want to actually taste my green tea, well, tea. But since that sucks, I'm like screwed. I might as well just eat my freaking sponge cake because it's like the tea already tastes like nothing. All the sponge cake is gonna do is make it taste like a water essentially. But I can't open this right now.
ただいま午後10時になりました。
It's now 10 p.m. Why am I saying this? We already read through this like a billion times.
波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。
Oh wait, oh shoot, I forgot. In this one, you don't have to go into your rooms after 10, do you? Because I remember in the previous game, you didn't have to. It was just a rule that everyone followed. But you didn't have to stay in your rooms, right? Hopefully I'm not misremembering. I don't know. Oh my god, taking forever to open this stupid thing up. Okay, I opened it. Jesus, it took forever.
ではいい夢を。Good night.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. I really do like the sponge cake. It's really good. Good green tea flavor. It's not sweet. It's like dryish. I like it. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but didn't find what we were looking for. Oh, okay, yeah, so you were allowed to be outside. Okay. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Oof. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, the numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Man, this is depressing, actually. More depressing than the first game. Nacho said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. Well, if it says noon tomorrow, that means at 12 p.m., right? If it's, let's say, Mortal Kombat did the announcement at 10 p.m. and you were switching around for 2 extra hours, it'd be 12 a.m. right now. That means you only have 12 hours left. If you go to sleep, that's even less. Well, who knows? I can't imagine a traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're a traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all that walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. So edgy, man. The dialogue in this game is so edgy sometimes. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they will come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is important. You can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all. Okay. Weird, but okay. Skip. Skip. Sorry, we've seen this a billion times. I'm kind of bored of it. I don't have so much patience. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the windows. I can hear the faint sounds of waves crashing on the beach. The bombs Zamco are set are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to a restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Naito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. and Mrs. Trader. Miss Trader, sorry. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone wants to enter a restaurant like they normally do. The bad feeling lingered in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Yeah, they might just kill him, right? Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, hey, Sonia. What's up? Wait, why? Huh? Why is Sonia out here? Oh, look, it's Chibi me again. Bot. Wait, what? The despair meter is back to 0. Wait, I don't understand this. I'm so confused. Is it not? I don't know. Whatever. I don't get the pet system thing, but whatever. I feel like that's a free time. I think that's like the side. Like, you know how like in the first game there's a side game? I think that's what it is. I haven't played it actually. For the first game I didn't play the side thing because I was like, oh, I kind of get what they want you to do. And I kind of wanted to do it just get report cards, but then I was like, whatever. So this is also probably part of the side game too, which I may or may not do, only because I like the characters more in this game. But even then, it's a lot of time investment to do so. So I don't know. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazushi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I've not given up yet. I'll do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I'll not be able to face Gundam, Nakamaru, or the others who have died. That's a good mentality. Just don't kill anyone, please. Oh. Isn't this destruction of property? Shouldn't Naito be punished for this? The moment I stepped inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Playtime's over now. Where'd you hide the bomb? That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something. Huh? Torture? Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there, or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever... Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nako's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red. That's fine with me, just die already. Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. What are you doing? Akane? Hey, are you alright? I think he's seriously gonna die. But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
ねえ、落ち着いて。
Calm down, okay?
あなたはそんなことをする人じゃないでしょ。誰かを傷つけるような人じゃないでしょ。
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right?
そう。
Shit.
ほら、もう大丈夫だ。うん、大丈夫、大丈夫。
See, it's alright. Yep, no problem. Sorry, I'm awake now. What was I doing anyway?
おいおい。
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I hadn't been seen him in ages. Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
では、
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
What?
The password to the ancient ruin? What are you guys going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You pinned the bombs inside that ruin, right?
そうだね。
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? You fucker. Hey Naxo, what do you mean until yesterday?
あのね、
There wasn't anything important inside that ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery.
まったく。
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it had no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
ねえね
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
よかった。
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
まあ、
Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
最
To
高
make
だ
hope
ね。
shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, your time runs out today.
ね
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Final battle between hope and despair. The place that hit the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once. That's it? That's too broad.
え。ほら、
It shouldn't be that hard to find. That hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
ワクワクする
It's
な
going to。be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose the hope can never lose in a place like this.
僕はね、
Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with your hearts, the path should be open. With that, Naxo walked away and left us with a sinister, mixed message.
しょ
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive? Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that. Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
確かに。
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
だって
But based on all the
よ
places we've searched, I don't know where we should look. The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as possible. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
くそ。
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. Leave it to me.
うん
Makani has the first island, and I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
とに
you're
かく
probably not good at covering ground anyways, right? It's fine, we can search the central island. Chucky, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it.
もう、
Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Naito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito's the reason we're all splitting up. The reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. Is that irony? I actually don't know. But yeah. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island. It's probably not very small. I'd love to find it. Our house, let's go! It's not this thing, is it? The door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs are hitting in here. Alright, let's go. What the? How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Yeah. Why? Why is Hajime in my house? The door is wide open. Voila. As soon as she heard that, Monomi wailed to the door and... It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber's no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Ah, I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Yeah, TPO. Not now. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Yes, so I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us for you. I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my power. I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance camera? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand. Does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside of the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. And, well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey, is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Yeah, I wouldn't trust her. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies are on hangers? Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach. Oh, that sounds really appropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Okay, whatever. There's nothing else. Okay, I guess I'll just talk normally. I've been splattered with disgrace. So anyways, that's something about robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the law. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're so melodramatic. If it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. If I come across it. Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me? Why did you suddenly come to an amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they went? Where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito. Why hell there, Monomi? Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma. What's with your sudden invitation? You've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. Ugh, he always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I left out of Monomi's house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see their freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. It's not here though, right? We already know it's not here. I'll check anyways, but whatever. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. Oh, okay. Damn, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuchi and Kane. Can you tell Tony and Shaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. But what's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, wait, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Shaki about the bombs first. Sonya should be in the central island and Shaki should be at the third island. Okay. Central and third. Got it. Wait, central and third island. Sonya should be here on the central island. The only place on this island where bombs could be probably hidden is Jaguar Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonya is searching there? Okay. I think it's... yeah. Nah. I need to remember third island. Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya. I'm right here. Just kidding, it's only me. Hajime used call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bomb? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found in the plushie factory. I don't understand. I'll head over there after I talk to Shaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Shaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Suspicious! Why is she at the military? Get weapons? Huh? Near the music venue, is that? It is. It's Shaki. Wait, I want to see something. Just... okay. Because there was a weird dinging in this game all of a sudden. I don't know why that was. Wait, she's right there. Damn it. I almost never use this feature. The running feature. I just do the other one. Shaki, I've been looking for you. What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's bombs. We found the bombs. Way over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? You gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Is she okay? At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base. I wonder how close we are to the ending. This feels kind of like the ending, but it also feels like there could be a chapter after this. Like after we finish, you know, Kazuichi being a dum-dum. No, not Kazuichi. After we finish Nagito being a dum-dum, then we get to the ending. But I don't know. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base first. Isn't it this way? No. Oh, yeah. What? Oh. At the pace I'm going, I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sonya, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? I don't know, thinking about a helicopter? Rustle. Looks like Sonya is digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Ah. Hajime, please do not startle me. Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you starting for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late. Could it be that the bombs are actually just here and not at the factory? Because it'd be too hard to... Because, like, these are all explosives, right? Like, this is an army base, right? And there's a lot of, explosives. So maybe this is the place where he just blows it all up and then, like, it expects the rest of the island? Like, sure, it could be at the plushie factory, but it'd be weird, right? You're right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly. So please go on ahead without me. Huh? It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonya wants to do, but there's no time to argue about this. I left Sonya for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. I swear, Sonya ends up dead on me so far. If she's a traitor, I'm fine with it, but she ends up dead on me, annoyed. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Imagine she just arrives with like a shit ton of guns and just like starts shooting us like Rambo. That'd be terrifying. Yo guys. Huh? Where's Sonya? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she had to catch up with us later. Later? Why? She should know that now is not the time for that, but...
Yeah.
Can I go bring her? Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. We sealed our nerves and charged into the factory. Ah. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? Well, let's talk to Kazuichi. He's an expert. What the heck? There's a truck inside a factory. Really? That's it? Look closely. The bombs are right in front of us. You're gonna make me... Guys? These are the bombs? Yeah, they don't... These bombs... Oh. Ah, I see. I was wondering where that sound was coming from, but it was a sound... But it sounds like it was the engine. I don't think this is enough to blow up the island, though. This is kind of... I don't know about this. You know what I mean? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck. Those things on top of the bed, is that it? I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... If there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Do you really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs? Kazushi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but... It looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. A main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get to this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost... Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base? We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded onto. Now just brought that truck into the sea. You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. That's not the point. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law. But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do. Hey, check it out. There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
What?
Not the machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. Card reader. Maybe you can disarm the bomb if you swipe the key card. What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right? Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something? Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme. That bastard probably would do something messed up like that. Then we gotta find that. Gotta find that. Nagito's trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what is he trying to make us do this time? I don't know. The truck's one big bomb. Nagito's game has a good bomb marker. All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was there something like that when I first came here? What? Instead of monkey with life that plushie, there's something in front of me I can't stop staring at. Was the last time? Was that there last time? What? What? This? Oh, wait, what? What? I literally don't know what it's trying to say. I don't get it. Oh, the laptop. I didn't see the laptop. Oh shit. There's a laptop on top of the place. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time I came here, right? Of course not. Oh, it looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running out all of a sudden. And almost immediately, a video started playing.
Yeah.
Why, hello everyone, great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
もしか
It
し
looks like a
て
video message from Nagito.
ムカつ
A
く
video
な
message? If he got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
おい
Just
こ
hold
ら
on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
さて
Now then, now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it'll disarm the bombs. Okay.
任せと
Alright,
け
if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
あのね
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the trader's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the trader was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, trader. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the trader's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The trader's student handbook?
まさ
So
か
that's it. This was a trap to weed out the traitor.
おいおい
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
お前
Don't be
な
stupid. What if someone besides the trader uses their handbook?
ねえね
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Shaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
えうーん
Looks like it was wrong.
ほら
Who's next?
いやい
What
や
are
い
you
や
doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
そうか
But they
な
did it. That's just a fluke. Don't act so carelessly in a situation like this.
とにか
Well,
く
I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. See, I'm with Chiaki on this. Like, it's like, look, we have no other solution, so we might as well just try everyone. Like, if it's wrong and it does blow up, we would have, like, either way, we would have died, right? So it doesn't really matter at this point. We literally have nothing to lose. So, like, I think Chiaki's, idea was correct right there. I don't think a trader would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
いやいやい
Like
や
I said, don't act careless. So careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe,
あれ
but only once, you know.
あ
Hey, what happened?
いや
Nothing. I might be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds. Just then, Kazuchi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then he tilted his head towards the engine. He suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
なんだ
What did you say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
嘘だ
Did
ろ
Natsuko miscalculate?
マジで
Miscalculate? Alright, if you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
マジ
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
嘘だ
What?
ろ
Are you fucking serious? Why not just everyone use their e-handbooks right now? There's, like, it took like 3 seconds for Chiaki. They can just all use it, and then they'll know who the traitor is. Not a big problem. And if it's none of the people here, it's obviously Sonia. And if it's not Sonia, then it's obviously Nagito. Then we should run. With those words, we start sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
大丈夫です。それは爆弾なんかじゃありません。
It is alright. It is not a bomb. Huh? Oh yeah, Sonia's the expert, right? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Yeah, it's fireworks, right? You did mention that earlier. What the hell is this?
えっと
It looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
あらま
This means
アビス
it wasn't a bomb?
は
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said,
あの
so it's just as I thought. As you thought?
ねえね
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. I hate you. So much.
くそ
Damn it, so it's all a bluff. Then, what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel?
え。えっと
Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
まさか
Is that where he got the bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an entire island. Nagito was lying about that.
ムカつくな
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly?
う
Now, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
ねえねえ
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
ね
So how did it go? Did the trainer come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the trader really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. That's where Nagato is? This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench. You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can't just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lid. Now's not the time to be calm, we need to stop them.
命令です
You are right, let us make haste. Interesting. Okay. I kind of thought it wasn't gonna be bomb because, like, I remember because he used a specific line about fireworks, right? And I was like going, but okay. Chucky, I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, it's great that they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious?
あのね
But isn't it better than letting them explode? Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure Chucky isn't a traitor. Or it could have been a dud in the beginning. Like, even if everyone swiped their cards, it might not have done anything. If she was a traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first place.
と思う
More
よ
importantly, we should hurry up and catch up with the others, I think. Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually come back though. What if she is a traitor and she swiped it because she didn't want everyone to die? And then, like, again, it's a dud. It was never meant to actually stop. I wonder.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
待て
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed to a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door. As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music. Where's the planning? Is this another one of Naka's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
さて
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
うん
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
任せとけ
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. I bet you Nagato's dead. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
はあ
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
おいおい
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
この野郎
I tell you it'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam. It's gonna blow up. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
は
huh? What's this? What happened?
あうん
Look inside.
真っ
It, sh
暗だな
it sure is not.
電気がついてないみたいだけどこの中に駒枝くんがいるの
It looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagato really in here? The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
おい
Hey,
なんか聞こえねえか
do you guys hear something?
ああ、うるせえくらいにな。この新規生曲は狛枝の趣味か
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagato like listening to this depressing
い
crowd?
や音楽の方じゃなくてよ
No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh crap. Huh? It's on
燃え
fire.
てんぞ
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fury wings spreading before us.
あどうなってやがんだ
Whoa, what's going on?
とりあえず消火です急いで火を消しましょう
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
おいおい
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
そりゃ
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. The break room is here, right? Yeah, we finally get to go in. Whoa. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Oh no, why are you asking me? I literally see nothing. Oh, okay, never mind. Fire extinguisher here. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
皆さん
You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
おかしいですわね。
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go to the back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire, it's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the front door at the same time. Looks like the current in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right? Alright, then let's go. We aimed for the current in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after another. But, hey, is it me or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all? The current absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They're completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning current.
むしろ勢いが増していませんか？
Does not seem like the fire is
こ
intensifying.
のまま火が上に上っていったら天井に引火してしまいます。
If the fire continues to rise, it'll inflame the ceiling.
やべえんじゃねえか。もう消火弾も使い切っちまったぞ。
This is that, we've already used the fire grenades.
どうするよ。もう雨乞いするしかねえぞ。
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。雨乞いくらいで都合よく雨が。
Don't be stupid, there's no way of convenience start raining to pray for it. Yeah,
降った？
it's raining.
これがジャパニーズテルテル坊主の威力なのですね。
So this is the power of the Japanese Taru Bozo.
そうじゃなくって、スプリンクラーが動いたみたいだ。
That's not it, it looks like the sprinkler is activated.
スプリンクラーか。それが煙に反応して動き出したんだね。
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Oh. And my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
ねえねえ。
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
ちょっと待ってよ。
Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why? Why can't we go inside?
あのね。
Smoke and hazardous gases are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
まあ、
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
というわけ
So
で。
for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? No? I don't want to? Ah, damn it.
バカだな。
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There is no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? I don't know, playing a game? Are games real? Am I real? Is the computer real? Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
待てよ。
Why are your eyes on the front? I don't know.
わかった。
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
たく
Enough
よ
with your bullshit.
あとはよろしくね。
I'll leave the rest to you. I turned on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
どうぞ。
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
もしか
Is
して
Nightfall inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably asleep by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
ねえね
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
え。君は
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Because he's dead inside, isn't he? Anyway, let's go inside. He's dead, right? A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot into the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. Huh, something smells.
おいおい。
It's not me.
すみません。
I am terribly sorry.
マジ
Oh,
か
it's
よ。
Sonia, saying so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
つう
Well, it
か
makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
ねえね
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
えほら
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the curtain, burned, tattered curtain. Beyond the burned, tattered curtain, sorry, English. Let's talk to everyone then.
日本
I definitely smell something. What is the smell?
えっ
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too.
とまさ
It
か
might be better if we checked it out, right? What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it since the only things that got burned were Monokuma's merch.
なる
I
ほど
see,
ザ
so
ワ
there
ー
was
ルド
space beyond the curtain. I had no idea.
あら
That
ま
smell
あ
was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child? Okay. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Yeah, okay. Wow. Damn, bruh. Holy shit. When did they have time to prepare this? I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Oh, that's the end of chapter 5. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We're gonna at least finish this off. The trial. I mean, no, well, actually, it's only 2:55. Maybe we could do the trial. I don't know if I was gonna just do the investigation and end it here, but I'm not too sure. Eventually, the shock finally registered within me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. What? Huh? Whoa. Oh. What's going on here?
マジ
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He's always tried to confuse us, that's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to look at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. On this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. I wonder what killed him. Hmm. A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. I'm actually really scared.
まさか
I'm actually really terrified that it's actually Chiaki or something. It's probably Sonia, I think, but I'm terrified if it was Chiaki. I don't think it's any of the others. Yeah, I don't think it's any of the others. The body discovery announcement, then it's for real.
おい
Then Akito's really dead? It's not just that he's dead. The body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Akito was killed? Killed? Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again. Huh? Class trial is going to start soon, right? Then... Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito killers is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you are determined to survive and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma spot. Hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma plan in such a cool way. Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I'll pulverize your evil intentions. Say something. Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi. You just now noticed? Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyways? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on assignment? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair, you're shutting up too? Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But, I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as killings happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our own fault we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right? Well, it looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi. Don't fuck with me, we're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip? Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end? I'll make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? Yeah. The meaning behind that Monokuma timing. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Oh, the game's literally about to be over then. What? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The Kingly School trip will be over. If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home? Don't count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again. Alright, the Monokuma file. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, then there won't be an afterword at all. Okay, do your best. Hold on. I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at the end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right? Kazuchi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. If we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here. Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home. It is nice to think that everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Oh, in this day and age, that line? Oof. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There's something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Investigate. Alright, let's go. What the hell is this music? First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. That's a really good BGM, but it's so out of nowhere. The victim is Nagito Komeda. A body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Oh, this is a remix! Oh, cool. That's many times death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there's multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his left right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Huh? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left. Yeah, okay. Huh, it's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than it should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then, let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the current blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought that I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Or did he? Monokuma number 5 has been added. Alright, what does each of you say first before I do anything? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like there's difference in this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time! It looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file that the time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 PM, so it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, time looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. If whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us had an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bomb. Yeah, that's the problem. The music's really loud, I think. Wait, oh crap. I'm actually suspecting Chiaki, funny enough. What if she did it where, like, the truck, like the card reader on the truck was timed, so like when she scanned it, it would kill him with the spear. I'm really suspecting her and I don't want to. Because I don't want it to be Chiaki, honestly. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuishi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
Huh?
Oh, what's gonna happen? This Ryan's school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be trying to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screwed up here, this is the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we go through the class trial. Yeah, I know. It doesn't bring up strange stuff like that. I mean, obviously the one who doesn't have an alibi would be Sonia, but it's a bit too on the nose for her, I feel. Funny enough, when it comes to killing, Fuyuko can also be a really good suspect, but then again, I don't think he would kill. So this is a very hard one. Like, all the characters here don't feel like killers, right? I think. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh. And plus, Sonia did mention she did have to take training, so she does have she has knowledge of military or using weapons, I guess. If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. Alright, let's look at this. This is an oil lighter. This is where the current would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here. An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. So using that, the current was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? The killer probably plans to destroy the evidence by setting the square house on fire. They call the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to a crime scene, but... oil lighter has been added. Right. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of the plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... it was probably oil inside and not, the thing that's supposed to extinguish. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. We seem to have made it worse, right? So, I wonder. I wonder if gasoline was in there instead. The fire was only extinguished thanks to that sprinkler. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't that strange. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. A response, he's dead, Jin. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies that are being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like that, like it got stabbed and going into trouble burning the hole with blood. Are you trying to imitate Nagito's body somehow? I had nothing to do with that. Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give you into your threat. I'll fight you until the very end. I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Did the killer have done this? If so, this is Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma's plushie has been added. Maybe I will do the trial. This one seems like a short one. It feels like it has to be a short one, right? Because there's only evidence here and that's it. I never expected Naito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of him. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, it wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything's good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Alright, let's start. Okay, let's start with the knife. The knife is stabbed through Naito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. By the way, it seems like the wounds on his leg and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Naito's leg and left arm, they stabbed that knife through his right hand. And then they finished him off with a spear. How cool. Then does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why they need to use a spear at all? That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Surround mount has been added. Naito's right wrist is tied with a rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Naito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burn rope has been added. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have been stabbed wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it's changed the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what? Look at the palm of his left hand. I think the blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... Huh? There's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, here there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is it only on this part? See, just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's something strange. What's the killer do to make blood spatter like this? Blood on the left hand, that's another. That is weird, honestly. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth covered with duct tape. Was this deep Naito from screaming for help? Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Ah, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chucky moved past Kazushimi and squatted down next to Naito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. Putting the tape back isn't an issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Naito's face. It looks like mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case. It's no use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking forwards inside of his mouth, right? Naito was probably just removing his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Naito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too, I should remember it. I don't get it. Duct tape has been added. And then there's the spear and the thingy. The spear with the flashing ornament on it is impaled deeply into Naito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like a fatal wound. Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extended from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. So use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, and just deliver the final blow with the spear. This is your first time looking at this spear? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that just now. By the way, I just wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
なんてこった
I was assigned to be afraid of mice, but I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. Oh, it's in the castle? Damn, it was the one thing I didn't check first. That's frustrating. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spirit definitely catches my eye, but the weight of the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chenke mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spirit came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Skip Gungear was added to truth section. All the Nightseal's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to a pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards them. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just want to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for a reason other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nacho's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nacho confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge for Nacho. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand that dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far? Push wounds has been added. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nacho's body. Jeez, I can't believe I was actually investigating such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. She looks like she's getting too thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activate to put out the fire. You can see the girder right next to it, right? There. Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Is that... what? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood can get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating of the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate the other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Okay, there we go. Alright, I guess I'll search. I mean, obviously this is a thing, but... Huh? There are lots of tipped over... There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the current in fact is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall... It should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those two words, I kindly brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not open. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's trapped. Seriously, just stop, okay? Didn't I tell you to be fine? Like, I just gotta use them a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Kind of ruined the protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Dang. Could it be? Was that it? And there was something else I've been wondering. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that's the only one that's neat and orderly. Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means you can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels been added. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? It looks like that. It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. It looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 added. What else there is it? Could it be? Oh, okay. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain more than poetry and photos. The sprinkler completely soaked up. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. I wonder. What else is there? Oh. Here? Some CDs? All these CDs are all helping me. They should have been burned too. Anything else? Looks like this site is completely soaked through the sprinkler. Even if there was something cool here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades. I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Haha. You were thinking that, right? I wasn't thinking that at all. Why are you responding, Kazuchi? I was asking Hatsune. You're screwing with me? Oh my, screwing? How Lewis. Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuchi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Alright, well what else is there? I don't really know. The matter for Gundam... Yeah, we know that. Is that it? Oh, what else? Did I not look up properly? Maybe I talked to the others again? Looks like Sonya's focusing on it. Shumaichi, there's something I need to ask her about. Okay, there we go. Now that we're pretty much finished investigating Naruto's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Naruto set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. We were looking for the bombs. Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching at the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia? Yes, I am terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh? At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons by announcing it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Naito plant bombs, you got suspicious and wanted to investigate them? And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base. The bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered. And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Naito brought were from the military base, which meant they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However, that time was an utter failure. The bomb was not real, it was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell.
そうか。それでお前だけが軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だって知ってたのか。
I see, so that's why you're the one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
私とモノミさんもですね。彼女もそれをこっそり覗き見していましたから。
I did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
つまり
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Naito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think that it was strange when Naito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Naito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bomb he set were real as well. If so, then Naito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Okay. Sonia's account has been added. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
待った
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
あのね
At times like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There's several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Akito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his action, I need to know more about him.
と
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gather around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
What does it say? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
ほら
Also, it also looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in the other area either, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
No.
And it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Naito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, so we're doing the factory, Nezumi Castle, Nagito's room. I forgot what else now. Money? I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
ですが
However, while staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
あのですね
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
よろしいでし
If
ょ
you
うか
hide the bombs inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
すごいです
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
よーし
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on, if there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
お茶の子さいさいです
Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop, there's no bomb.
あのね
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? And all you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton. You are right.
ですが
Then where did Nacho obtain the bomb he used?
どうだろうね
I wonder.
と
If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
なんと
To tell you the truth, the bomb theirs are all fakes.
お待ちください
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside of one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
そんな
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has been added. Interesting. I wonder if there's any point in looking at these again. Well, it looks like there are any clues here. Okay. Over the laptop. It reminds me, when we saw Nacho's video message on the laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Now it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At that time, Nacho's sheriff already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Akito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Okay. Let's try this room, can we? Break room on the side door. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that makes it look like food, not even trash. I guess there's nothing left. I guess there's nothing else here? Alright. I kind of forgot where we had to go. Is there anything that reminds us where we have to go? Oh, the military. Oh, yeah, okay, there's exclamation mark. Nice. Okay, good. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Anyways, sorry about that. Kazuishi. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on a truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Naito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were a real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you guys surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Naito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind this action. A huge supply of guns and other firearms that just fucking truck bed. Ah, found it. Huh? What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Naito's right hand? Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who has visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, no? No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Yeah, why do you care so much about that? If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Okay. Is that dreadful helicopter, the one executed Tarantino? Doesn't have anything to do with the hell incident. How do you know that? Alright, anyway. I guess that's everything then, right? You have nothing else to say, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's just go. Okay, so now we have to go to Nezumi Island and then Naito's room. I actually have to use the bathroom a bit. I went the wrong way. God damn it. Fourth island. Or Nezumi Castle, not island, whatever. Here you go.
Ew.
Look at the wall of spheres. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. I wish I saw it earlier. A sphere with a flashing ornament on its hand. A sphere with a flashing ornament on its What? A sphere with a flashing ornament on it is hanging from the wall. Damn, man. The sphere is definitely it, right? Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the sphere that killed Naito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it. Plus, it looks like one of the spheres on the wall is missing. You're so mistaken. The killer took one of those spheres and used that as a weapon. The spear from here, huh? Wonderful would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife? Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it's nothing. It definitely looks too hard to wield. But still, they chose a spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I really don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling the strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Naito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. I wonder if we're gonna find the book, or the notes, or whatever that thingy was that he didn't let us see earlier. First line should be this way. I think this is faster. Oh my god, I went. What? Wait, what? Where's the. Am I stupid? Yeah, it's right. How did I. What? Okay, weird, but okay. Anyways, let's go. Oh, right here. Give me a second, guys, before I go in. I want to use the bathroom. Man, it's so weird. There's like a random spider just chilling in my bathroom. Anyways. Monokuma, why are you here? Ah, Hajime.
おやおや
Oh my, so you want to go to Nagito's room too?
しょうがない
I just listened to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Naki's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial.
はは
She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. What? I didn't do that.
ノリ
Then
は
do
い
it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bee paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
はいは
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
いでは
Now then.
バルス
Freak.
さよなら
See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with that spell like that?
きっと
Major cottage key is computerized.
ねえねえ
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Then can't anyone get in by saying that word? Whoa, it's a box! So Naito was living here. What was he thinking inside the room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. wanting to see an absolute hope, becoming despair so you can act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird since these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden in here as well. Well, there's a treasure box that Monomori was looking for. Just because it's over there, I was like, why not? I'll pick it up. But since it's structured like that, my room, the structure's not shown over here, looks kind of inclusive. It's a bed that comes with a cottage, just like my room, but maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Huh? There's something there. There's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from the military days? Gas masks and rubber gloves? He was hiding these things under his bed. What did Nacho use this stuff for? Gas masks and gloves has been added to the troop section book. Wait, what is that? That's weird. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag. And... oh, there's a small piece of paper on the floor. The piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. What? I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash? Oh, who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. What? That's so weird. Okay. I'm checking out the box lab. There's a refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he died from. Science will probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Jeffy, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside, except for that... what? The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look to be stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you wear it like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began to read the warning label in the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Susceptible. I couldn't say that word at all. Susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis. Oh my god, English! Okay, anyways. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Like 99% of the things in the world. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nato get something like that? That question could be applied to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Applied to the bomb? There should be a reason Nato was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right? He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the last class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just think about it, it scares me. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh? It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Naruto use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap. For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually existed, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Naito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you die? Monokuma's such a poison. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Naito get this from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff. Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Okay. The basic layout is different cottage, if any catches my eye. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should examine some other areas first. Alright, fine, treasure box, let's go. Fancy looking treasure box, covered in sparkling pink lights, is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. That treasure box. Chucky, you know about this? It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. It looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't super important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is... Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone is tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped at the entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse together for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final bedroom today. He's probably tanking because no one believes him. Huh? Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop it, don't look at my notebook. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook from out of my hand. Phew, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was a thief? Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, is that notebook? Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. What? You always show up out of nowhere. Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know? Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. You can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah. See, bullseye. I know because I'm the same way too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. Huh? What are you saying? There's no way Big Brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it? Excuse me. Hold on. I think Chiaki is a traitor. Cause she was with Hajime when he tried to enter the room, remember? Damn, she totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like the waste of time trying to get an answer from her. But still, I really want to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Monomi's number has been added. I don't know. My time for investigating is winding down. So, I think I checked everything else now. There's not supposed to mystery item on the shelf. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these files. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajun. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but... So I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing that. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items and examining each one. Even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Aha. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That's sealed. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope Peak Academy. Does that have any information about full memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said that this won't contain information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? Aang said that I was from the reserve department. I had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Yuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died, had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he made up such a strange lie. And that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserved course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagito was lying. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Ejaculating against me and peered into the file. You're right, my profile is really in there. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. I wonder if she was looking at to see if there was anything that's incriminating, but, you know. Details.
私たちが記憶を失ってるっていう希望が峰学園で生活してた頃の情報だよ。
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent in Hope Peak Academy.
それがないってことは。
If it's not written in here.
これって私たちが入学する前に書かれたプロフィールなのかもしれないね。
These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
じゃあそこから新しい手がかりを手に入れるのは無理なんだな。
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
そうみたいだね。
Yeah, seems like it. Hold on. Huh? What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
そのファイルってあいつの名前がないよな。
His name isn't in there, right?
確かに16人分のプロフィールがあるのに。でもあいつの名前だけはないよな。
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
誰のこと？
Huh? What are you talking
戸
about?
上だ。戸上白夜だよ。
Byakuya, I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
よく見てみろよ。あいつの名前だけどこにも見当たらないぞ。
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere. So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Host Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what are you saying about these missing names and about the killing school life? It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through the profile, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with the question marks that could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I've only been able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. There's an imposter among us. Wow. So many Among Us memes here. That's that. Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake? The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami? Is that why he was so much more fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time? But he couldn't help it. But what? Why can he help it? Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimate, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Street Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Street Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here? It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. So Byakuya wasn't Byakuya? So he's still alive somewhere then. I wonder if we ever see him in the other game. I don't know if 3 is a sequel to 1. Like I know this game doesn't really feel like a sequel to 1. Like it references the first game, but honestly we have no idea what happened to the characters of the first game, right? This game doesn't mention it at all. I wonder if the third game mentions it, or if like the side games mention the characters. It's interesting. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You waste your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Should I do the trial? Ugh. I'm actually kind of tired. I don't know. You know what? For the trial, I'll go to the halfway point, and then I'll stop. I promise this time. I'll definitely do that. That chime just now. Unless I feel like it's really short. But, I mean, for me it's like 4 p.m. and like, usually I have to stop at 6. Otherwise, shit happens during my daily life, you know? So like stuff always happens around 6 p.m., which sucks for me. So, I would only have 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, what is the most important thing for living things? What is most important for living things?
ね、
Well, personally,
僕は時間じゃないかと思うんだ。
I think time is.
ほら、預金通帳は減ったり増えたりするけど、時間は常に減っていく一方でしょ。
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
だから僕らは時間を大切にしないといけないんだ。時間の無駄遣いほどもったいない行為はないからね。
That's why you gotta cherish time. There's nothing more wasteful than wasting
とい
time.
うわけで、時間です。
So time's up.
最後の学級裁判を始めるので、モノクマロックに集合してください。
We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. It literally says the last class trial. Interesting.
じゃあまた後でね。
I'll see you soon. Oh. The last class trial? You said that, right? You said the last class trial. Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
でもね、
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
ね、
But still, it's also not a good idea just to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on a class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nakado's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
でもね、
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh? I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's just a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Oh, I don't know about that, but okay. Damn it, wrong way. It's this way. There. I always get it wrong. Ugh. Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? Monokuma Bowser said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? Yeah, but he's not trustworthy. That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking that this is Monokuma's trap, you know? Huh? What are you saying? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Her eyes, she looks so determined. What can you tell by looking at those fun eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
でもね、
Somehow I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar. Right. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I enter Monokuma Rock. I should really stop the game here, but I really wanted to continue. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
ね、
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
そうですよね。
More importantly, we must focus on the last class trial before us. Okay, Who do we think is the killer? I have no idea. I legit have no idea who I think the killer is. My biggest suspect, as usual, is Sonia, which I feel bad for. Fuyuhiko is suspicious this time only because he is probably very skilled with weapons. But it would just be so sad. Because like if Fuyuhiko is the one who killed Nagito, I can actually kind of understand why. And it'd be so depressing that he did it. Because like he'll do it for everyone, right? He's doing it for everyone. Kazuichi, it's possible he could have done it, but honestly, how should I say this? It's possible Kazuichi could have done it, but I highly doubt it. But I kind of want him to be the one because he's my least favorite out of all the characters that are currently alive, honestly. So like, you know, it's like I want him to be the culprit because I like him the least. Chihiro is no, not Chihiro. What's her name? Fuck. Chiaki, sorry. Chiaki is honestly the most suspicious to me. But I really don't want it to be her. Like, I really don't want it to be her. I'm praying it's not her. And Akane? I don't think she did it. Only because the killer used weapons, right? And Akane doesn't want to do that. She likes fist fighting. So, yeah. But anyway. It could be Hajime, possibly. It could be the main character. Maybe we did it when we like got knocked out. Like when we were like, maybe we like sleepwalked. There's something that I want to mention. I wonder if so like there's been a couple of times where Chucky like, you know, like she's like really tired and she just walks out. Like she basically like sleepwalks, right? I wonder if she could be, or she has like dual personality where like if she's asleep, like her morning personality is asleep, she wakes up in her night personality. I wonder if that's a thing, possibly, but whatever. Anyways, let's just go on. I literally don't know who the culprit could be. It could literally be anyone, or it could be no one. It could be Nagito, you know, killed himself and made us suspect each other. Who knows? I don't know. There's killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the only ones who survived needed to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door opened slowly. The door slowly opened. It's always like the small things I keep swapping. That's why I need to read the text and read the text slower and speak it slower. This bright light greeting us. That's just weird. I hate doing that. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? And look, it's a tablet. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left. Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all. Then I tell you, he said it. This is the end. Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Boy, this is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. My current is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose despair. And he said that he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. person who finished off Nagito? The killer who murdered Nagito? In order to return from this despair of life, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. I wonder if Monokuma's gonna fuck with the trial like in the first game. I doubt it though, but we'll see. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yeah, I want to save, just so I don't fuck up. That's a lot of... Set skills. Wait, can I, open the handbook? No, that's not it. What was it the thing I do? Regulations? No. Report card? I forgot. What is it that, oh wait, oh yeah, you go to Monami, right? 5 skills. I have 6 points, so, I already have this. I wonder if I should get Mood Maker. Influence gauge recovery. Wait, do you think this one during concentration fever time? I wonder if this is what I think it is. I'm gonna get this. Illusion? I wonder. Alright, let's try it. Wait, what is this one? Envious influence? Great inclusive influence gauge. I guess I don't have a concept influence. I actually have so many skill points. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't actually have enough fragments, unfortunately. Alright. Can I? Let's just. No, I can't. I could save though. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, we have some time. We have 2 hours. We can do this. Do you mind if I skip through this, guys? We already know what this is. Okay, Monomi's client. Oh my, Monomi, my cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit. Chest bowl. One more time. Geez, how about this one? This will be my final blow. It's useless. Please stop, I feel bad for Monomi. I think that one might be a doll. You're right, now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious. If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor. That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up. No, that might not be it. Huh? I'm trying to protect the trader. They didn't call out when we were in the danger.
まさかてめえが裏切り者じゃねえだろうな。
Wait, don't tell me you're the traitor.
破壊言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
ぷぷぷ、そんな感じでさっさと議論を始めちゃってちょうだいな。
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start the arguing already? The traitor and the killer who murdered Nakito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh, okay. Make your argument. I don't know. Mushrooms, violence, duct tape, monochrome plushie. I have no idea.
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつける拷問して何を吐かせようとしたのかな。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると怪しいのは最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
それってクズ流じゃねえ。
俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。俺が拷問なんてやるわけねえだろ。
Huh, why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds that are caused for in the first place? Alright, okay, wait, let's see, medical file. Okay, blood on left hand. Something. Huh, I'm not really sure. Oh. Wanna come on count? Okay, maybe one will come on count.
狛枝を拷問する。
狛枝さんの死体が傷。
犯人が狛枝を拷問した。
それであんなに拷問して何を吐かせよう。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると怪しいのは最初に爆弾を見つけたやつ。
それってクズ流。
俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。
I don't know. This one's tough. Hey, if you're going to agree with me, I really back me up with actual proof. It was just coincidence I found the bomb. I'm serious. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna take that from this
犯人の目的。
Okay, wait. I thought it'd be Monokuma's account because, you know, the bombs are fake and... Mushrooms.
狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
I wonder... No, it's not. What happened? That's right.
しまった。
I...
犯人の目的は口封じ。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を吐かせようとしたのかな。きっと爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると怪しいのは
I can heal up like this. That's so cheating.
最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
それってクズ流じゃねえか。
俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。俺が拷問な
What's
んて
the
やるわけ
answer?
ねえだ
If
ろ。
I torture someone? I don't know. Wait, what? Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, we wouldn't have to really cause that torture in the first place. I feel like that's a
犯人
hint,
の
but I
目的
don't
は
get
口封
it.
じじゃねえって。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけな
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
I don't know the answer. I really don't know the answer here. So I'm gonna do
犯人の目的
everything.
は口封じ。狛枝を
狛枝さんの死体
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
I don't know if any of these are gonna be the answer at all, but I might as well just try them all.
犯人の目的は口。狛枝を拷問。
狛枝さんの死体が
犯人が狛枝を。
Oh, okay. I don't know why it's that, honestly. Duct tape? Torture? Oh, because he can't speak with the duct tape, I guess?
でも 狛枝の口はガムテープで塞がれて声を出せる状態じゃなかったんだぞ。
You're so dumb in this game. I don't know. This game is so much more harder than the trial. I've said this before. The trials for 2 is way more difficult than 1, I feel. But Nakuto's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
何かを聞き出すために拷問したなら、そんな風に口を塞がれてたりしないはずだ。
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have picked his mouth like that.
俺が整備してやるぜ。いや、俺は気づいちまったぜ。そいつはトラップだ。
Oh, I just realized it. It's a
ト
trap.
ラップ？
Trap?
おめえはトラップに引っかかったんだよ。ノータリンひなたちゃんよ。
Stupid Hajime, you got caught in that trap. Stupid. Okay. Torture room? I don't know what this one would be, but we'll see.
確かに狛枝の口が塞が満足に喋れねえと思う。でもそれがトラップだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
Okay.
でも口を塞いだら
Maybe it's left shut.
本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相。まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。危なかったなおめえら。俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだぞ。
We get on a game for sure. Shoot some people. That could shoot. Yeah, let's do it there.
いいか、真相。まず犯人は爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
しまった。
いいか、真相。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。
I have no idea what the answer is.
いいか、真相はこうだ。
I'm just gonna heal up a bit.
まず犯人は爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
I don't know. So it's not Spear
ま
Gungi,
ず
I
犯
guess?
人は爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
しまった。
いいか、真相。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。
Or who?
そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞い。危なかったなおめえら。俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだぞ。
Take 9 does not have to get information from the truth. That sounds reasonable. But that clearly contradicts the truth. Yeah, let's move on.
いいか、真相。
Okay, wait. I need to check something. Torture wounds? Hold on. Um.
まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。
I think the answer is duct tape. I'm not really sure why. I'll just kill a little bit for now.
まず犯人は狛枝を拷問し爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した。
Okay. I'm just literally trial and erroring this shit. I literally don't know.
いや、ガムテープが貼られたのは間違いなく狛枝が痛めつけられる前なんだ。
No, there's no doubt Naruto's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
なんだと。
What did you say?
もうガムテープの話なんていいって。
そのことじゃんけんで決めちまえ。
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper,
じ
scissors.
ゃんけんに頼るまでもなく、ガムテープは拷問の前に貼られたもので決定だよ。
We don't need to play a game. It's clear that duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
なんで日向の肩ばっか持つんだよ。あいつのことが好きなのかよ。
Why are you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something? Are you in elementary school or something?
私が狛枝くんの口からガムテープを剥がした時、ソーダくんも一緒にいたよね。
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Naruto's mouth, right?
ほら、狛枝くんの顔の血痕ってガムテープの下にはついてなかったでしょ？
The blood on Naruto's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
狛枝の顔の血痕はあいつの腕の傷から飛んだものだった。
The blood on his face came from his arm wound.
つまりあのガムテープはあいつが腕を傷つけられる前から貼られてたってことだ。
Which means that the tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
それにあのガムテープって口の内側に向かってシワがたくさんできてたよ。
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
きっと彼はガムテープの下で必死に口を動かしてたんじゃないかな。
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
むしろあのガムテープは叫び声を上げさせねえためのものか。
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
ってことはやっぱ俺が最初に言った通りだろ。拷問じゃなくて口封じが目的だったんだろ。
Then it's like I said at the beginning, the tape wasn't for torture, it was to keep his mouth shut.
ですが目的が口封じならあそこまで必要に痛めつける必要はないと思います。
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth shut, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
きっとよっぽど狛枝が憎かったんだろう。
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
では犯人はただ苦しませるためだけにあそこまでのことをしたとおっしゃるのですか？
Then are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
だとしたら正気の沙汰じゃねえな。そいつは狂っちまってんじゃねえのか？
If so, that's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
いや、ただ狂ってるだけじゃねえ。それに加えてかなり狡猾な野郎だぞ。
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be the one crafty bastard.
そうでなきゃ現場に放火して丸ごと証拠隠滅させるなんて真似はできっこね。
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
倉庫の火事って証拠隠滅のためだったのか？
Huh? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
それ以外に考えらんねえだろ。
We can't think of any other
た
reason.
だ問題はそれをどなたがやったかです。
But who could have done that?
あの火事があった時はここにいる全員が倉庫の前に揃っていました。
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in the front of the warehouse.
ああ、そんで俺が倉庫の扉を開けた直後に奥から火が上がったんだもんな。
Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
つまりここにいる誰かが放火したとは考えられないはずなのですが。
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
犯人は俺ら以外にいる。なわけねえよな。今更って感じだもんな。
The killer isn't one of us, but that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
偶然にしたってタイミングが良すぎるしな。
Even if it was only coincidence, the timing was too perfect.
今までのパターンからすると
Based on the pattern up until
こ
now,
こに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると考えるべきかもしれませんね。
we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
何らかの仕掛けってなんだよ。
Some kind of setup, like what?
それは分かりませんが、でも今までは大体そうだったじゃないですか。
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
さすがはソニアさん。凄まじく高い学習能力を誇ってらっしゃる。
That is our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
よっしゃ、ソニアさんの意見をもとに考えてみようぜ。それでいいですよね、ソニアさん。
Alright then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
承知の助です。
Damn right it is. Reason for the fire, huh? You're right. We need to clear that up first. What should we burn? Burn rope, maybe? Burn rope or oil lighter, I think is the answer.
あの火事の直接的なきっかけは現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
Probably.
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火をつけたんだ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
あの形状のオイルライターなら火をつけたまま立たせられますよね。
It's not a problem.
何らかの方法でライターを倒せばカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
Have a knife.
何らかの方法って？
Somewhere.
見えない糸を使ったとか。
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
Sound wave
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで
or opening the door.
激しい風圧がライターを倒したのです。
Some kind of setup was used to start a fire, so what could it be?
あの火事の直接的なきっかけは
Burn rope, I think.
現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使って ライターからカーテンに火をつけたんだ。
I think it's a burn rope.
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
No.
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
Maybe.
あの形状のオイルライターが火をつけたまま立たせられますよね。
何らかの方法でライターを倒せばカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を使ったと。
I wonder. No, that's not invisible thread. Okay, let's try this again.
あの火事の現場にあったオイルライターですよ。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火を。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけ。
あの形状のオイルラ火をつけたまま立たせられ。
何らかの方カーテンに
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を使ったと。
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
もしくは扉が開いた
I
きっか
wonder.
けで。
Damn. Opening the door. If room caught fire on the door, then it can convince us sometimes that other floors use range to
しまった。
What?
あの火事の直接的な。
Oh, I hate this. Still doesn't around how did I sleep? I think the answer is burn rope, but I don't know. Near the fire's origin. Maybe Monokuma plushie. You know what? Okay, let's do burn
現
rope
場にあ
for
ったオイル
everything
ライターですよね。
until we get something. And then we
あ
don't
の
do
火事の
Monokuma
現場
plushie.
にあったオイルラ。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けライターからカーテンに火をつけた。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
I doubt it was that one, but still, I just want to do it just in case.
あの火事の現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火をつけた。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
I know it's probably not this, but I really don't know the answers.
あの火事の現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火をつけ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
あの形状のオイル火をつけたまま立たせられます。
何らかの方法でカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を使ったと。
I already did this one. I don't know why I did it again. I'm a dumbass. Alright, come on, game.
あの火事の現場にあったオイルライター。
犯人はライターからカーテンに火をつけ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかも。
単純にライターを投げただけ。
あの形状のオイルラ火をつけたまま立たせられ。
何らかカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を使った。
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
No,
も
that's
しくは
not that.
扉が開いたきっかけで。
Why isn't it this one? I feel like it's that one. Why isn't it that one?
あ
That's
の
so
火事の
weird.
現場にあったオイルライターですよ
That
ね。
bugs me
犯
so
人は
much.
何らか
I
の
would
仕掛け
think
を
it'd be the
ライ
rope
ター
with
から
the
カーテンに火をつけ
thing.
たんだ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
Sorry, I'm really trying to get the point. I'm trying not run out of
火を
time.
つけたまま立つ。
何らかのカーテ
But
ン
I'm
に引
kind
火
of
するか
bad
もしれ
at
ません。
this, you know
何
what
ら
I
かの
mean?
方法って？
見えない糸を
音の振動。
もしくは扉激しい風圧がライターを倒したのです。
I doubt it.
あの火事の
So
直
it's
接
not
現場にあっ
the burn
たオイ
rope.
ルライターですよ。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに
何らかの仕掛けって？
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
あの形状のオイルライ火をつけたまま立つ。
何らかの方法カーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
見えない糸を
音の振動。
もしくは激しい風圧がライターを倒したのです。
It's none of this. Some kind of circles use starfire. What could it be? You know what? I'm bored. Yeah, that's why I'm Googling this shit. Okay, fine, I won't Google it. I'm so annoyed at this. Oh my god. Some kind of circles use starfire. But what could it be? Okay, okay, now if I fail once, I'll fucking Google it. Alright. I think it's
現
Monokuma
場にあっ
plushie
た
then.
オイルライターですよね。
I wonder. No. If it's not Monokuma plushie, I'm just gonna Google it. I
あ
don't
の
know.
火事の
Assuming
直
I'm
接
alive
現場
after
にあっ
this.
たオイルライターですよ。
犯人は何らかの
The
仕
ones
掛
who
け
are
を使っ
probably
て
watching on YouTube or the VOD probably screaming at me for the answer, going like, "It's so
オイ
obvious."
ルを
I'm
導
like,
火
I
線
don't
代わりに
get
し
it.
たのかもな。
I'm stupid, bro. I don't get this. The only reason I think it's Monokuma plushie, by the way, is because it mentions near the fire's origin point, and I'm like, so it started like the fire started right next to it. Maybe, you know,
現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
that's
犯
why.
人は何らかの仕掛けを使って
I'm just healing up a bit. I probably don't
ライ
need
タ
to
ーから
heal
カー
up.
テンに火をつけたんだ。
何らかの仕掛けって
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
I don't think that's it.
あの形状のオイルライターに火をつけたまま立たせられますよね。
何らかの方法でライターをカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って
見えない糸を使ったと。
I wonder. You can do it reverse. They use.
しまった。
Alright, what are my
この
choices?
火事の直接的なきっかけは現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使って
I'm confused. Why would he even, why would the oil lighter even be an option? I don't get it.
オイ
Sure,
ルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
あの形状のオイルライターなら火をつけたまま立たせ
何らかのカーテンに引火。
何らかの方法って
見えない糸を使っ
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで
あの火事の現場にあった
犯人は
oh,
ライターから
何らかの仕掛け
た。オイルを導火単純にライターを
あの火をつけたまま
何らかカーテンに引火。
何らかの方
見えない糸。
音の振動。
もしくは扉激しい風圧がライターを倒したのです。
that's none of this. Alright, I'm Googling it. I don't care. I don't want to spend 5,000 hours on this. I'm not gonna Google everything. I'll try to figure out if I can. I'm not gonna spoil everything. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna be an idiot. Hopefully. I've actually never looked up a guide for this game, but I just can't stand this right now. Come on, I just need the trial. I don't want to like spoil this shit. What? I'm sorry. Okay, so apparently it's Monokuma panel. I don't understand. I hate this. I hate this. There was no way I was going to figure that out. I mean, until I get rid. Why would it be the panels? I don't understand it. This frustrates me so much. I don't understand it. A lot of typical Monokuma panels around the warehouse. So you're saying these panels, when the door opened, they tipped over the lighter? That's so stupid. That's so arbitrary. Okay. I guess in a way it makes sense, but it's so stupid. I don't like how it's done, honestly. Whatever.
あの火事の直接的なきっかけは現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライター
Imagine
か
I
らカ
die
ーテンに火を
before
つ
I'm
け
able to.
何らかの仕掛けって
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
単純にライターを投げた。
あの
Well, I didn't
形
look
状
at
の
anything
オイ
else,
ルラ火をつけたまま立たせられますよ。
何らかの方法でカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って
見えない糸を使っ
音の振動で倒す。
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで
I think it's this one. I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out. Whatever.
扉が開いたことがきっかけになったって意見には俺も賛成だ。
Yeah, we can all agree on that. why the whatever. Anyways, I also agree that opening doors would started the fire.
やはり風圧ですね。
Just as I
ジャパ
thought,
ニーのかまいたちですね。
it was a wind pressure, a dust devil blown here from glorious
い
Japan.
や風圧じゃなくてきっとモノクマのパネルを使ったんだ。
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
現場にモノクマのパネルが大量に倒れてただろ。
A huge number of tipped over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene,
あ
right?
れは無造作に倒れてるように見えたけど一列だけ綺麗に折り重なるようにして倒れてたんだ。
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were lying on top of each other in a single line.
倉庫の扉から火元までの一列だけがな。
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
それに何か意味があったのか？
Does that mean anything?
きっと犯人はあのモノクマのパネルを利用してドミノ倒しの仕掛けを作ったんだ。
I don't know why, but I somehow doubt that those panels would be heavy enough to do anything. Alright, whatever, anyways. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Maybe they're heavier than I thought. I don't know. It just seems so unlikely, in my opinion. The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino
ド
effect.
ミノ倒しって並べた牌をパタパタと倒して遊ぶあれのことだよな。
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
犯人はその牌の代わりにモノクマのパネルを使ったんだよ。
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
私たちが倉庫の扉を開けると扉に押された最初のパネルが倒れて
I mean, it even looks like the others got in the way. What if this to me, this is like a huge assumption because it's like, how do you, whatever, it's fine.
そこからパネルがドミノ式に倒れていって最後にライターからカーテンに引火する仕掛けだね。
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
けどあんな大きなパネルが倒れてったらさすがに誰か気づくんじゃねえか？
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels are falling over?
気づいてほしくないからこそグッズ倉庫の照明を消してたんだろうな。
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
あの倉庫が暗かったのって俺たちからドミノ倒しの仕掛けを隠すためだったのか？
The reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
それともう一つ犯人がドミノ倒しを隠すためにやったことがあったよね。
And one more thing, there was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right? The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. We know this, the radio. This one's obvious, I think, right?
Suka.
Yeah. Thank God I got that right at least.
それってあの MP3 プレイヤーのことだな。
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
倉庫で鳴り響いてたあの賛美歌はパネルが倒れていく音を隠すためのものだったんだろう。
A hind blazing throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hind note blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does not feel like listening to this depressing crowd? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
そうか。
That's it. So the strange
俺
sound
が
was
気になっ
actually
た音ってパネルが倒れていく音だったんだな。
so the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels
で
falling.
も尾張さんが違和感を抱いたのってあの音だけじゃないよね。
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
今振り返ると倉庫の扉を開けた時もだよね。
Looking back on it, it was also strange when you opened the door to the warehouse. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, I can brush off everyone's warning and slowly open the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not open. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's trapped. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Can I tell you it'll be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I ignored the protest. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. Damn.
ああ、あの時扉に突っかいてたのがモノクマのパネルだったのか。
Ah, so the door's being blocked by the Monokuma panel.
そこで扉を開けたことによってドミノ倒しが始まり倒れていったパネルが最終的にはライターを倒して
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
そうやってグッズ倉庫が火事になったはずなんだけど
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least that's how it looks.
なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
You don't look so sure.
あの時尾張さんは言ってたよね。扉が少ししか開かないって。
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door
パネルがつっかえてたせいだろ。
because the panels were blocking it, right?
あの時の隙間ってさ、とても人とかが出入りできる隙間じゃなかったよね。
For the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
それが何か問題なのか？
Is that a problem?
大問題だよ。だってグッズ倉庫の出入り口ってあそこだけなんだし。
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chica is talking about is, Killer couldn't have left.
そうか。扉が少ししか開かないくらいパネルを密着させておいたら、
If the panel was so close to the door that it could have barely be open,
中にいた犯人も外に出られなくなるよな。
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
そういやそうだ。
Now that you mentioned it,
じゃあ中に隠れてたんじゃねえか。
does that mean they were hiding inside?
誰かだ？俺らは全員倉庫の外にいたんだぞ。
Ooh, we were all outside the warehouse, you know?
今までのパターンからすると、ここに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると。
Based on the patterns up till now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
難しく考えなくても、実はそれが可能な人は一人だけいるんだけどね。
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
それって
You don't mean, but if that's true, this murder.
日向さん、それはどなたのことですか？
Hajime, what do you mean? Person who set up the dawn effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. You mean, Nagito himself?
これが俺の答えだ。狛枝だったとしたら、
What if it was Nagito?
なんで狛枝の名前が出てくんだよ。
I mean, no,
あいつは被害者なんだぞ。
why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know?
彼はただの被害者じゃなかった。
He wasn't just a
かもしれ
victim.
ない。
Maybe.
は？
Oh, you mean he helped the traitor? Is that it? Huh?
ただの被害者じゃねえってどういう意味だよ。
Not just the victim, what's that?
狛枝くんは被害者であると同時に加害者だった。
He was a
かもしれ
victim
ない。
and he was a perpetrator too, maybe.
自殺ってことか？バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。
I was saying this was a suicide, don't be stupid.
てめえは忘れたのか？あいつが全身をめちゃくちゃに痛めつけられてたのをよ。
His body was covered in torture wounds, or did you already forget?
あれが全部自作自演だってのかよ。
I was saying those were all self-inflicted.
でも狛枝くんだったらやりかねないよね。
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
そういう問題じゃねえよ。あいつは縛られてたんだぞ。
That's not the issue, he was tied up, remember?
いくら狛枝ほどの変態だって自分の両手両足を全部縛るなんて不可能だろ。
Even if for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arm and leg. Also, even if he does that, like, how does he? Yeah, it wouldn't make sense because he would have to injure his body, tie it up, and even stab his own hand. Like, I don't think it's possible for him to have done that to himself.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. And if there was another culprit, how would they get out of the room? That's a question too, right? Because then they would have to mess with the things. So
おお、分かったならいいけどよ。
yeah, as long as you understand.
狛枝くんが自分を縛った方法については話し合う必要がありそうだね。
It seems that we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
話し合う必要だ。
Need to discuss.
そんな必要あるか？どう考えたって不可能じゃねえかよ。
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible. Like I said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Wait, what? Arm rope, maybe? I literally don't
自
know the
分の
answer.
両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
Hold on, hold on.
両足だけならともかく、
Timing is one thing.
さすがに両手は無理で
Time
すよ
both
ね
arms。would be impossible.
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
Seems too much of a chaos.
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。
I doubt
それ
it.
か男の尻尾を使うんだ。
What the hell?
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
Our assumption that Nagato committed suicide is correct. Nagato shut himself up too. Okay, right.
自
What?
分の両手両足を縛るなんて
Burn rope.
不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかくさすがに両手は無理ですよね。
最後に残った腕が
I
どう
think
しようもねえ
it's
ぞ
okay. I think it's burn rope, but I don't know
少
what the
なくとも
answer is.
自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんそれか
So let me
下ネタかよ下ネタなの
I'll
か
do it
よ。
from the beginning because I really don't know what the answer is. I just think it might be
自
burn
分の
rope.
両
but-
手両足。
Oh,
それは違うぞ
how is that the answer? Oh, wait.
ちょっと待ってくれその前提自体が間違ってるんじゃないか
I literally, I swear to God, I literally just randomly guessed. I didn't even think it was gonna be correct. I literally don't know what any of this is. Hold on a sec, isn't that premise flawed?
何がだよ。だってあいつは間違いなく両手両足を。
Yeah, I thought his arms and legs were both tied up because like wouldn't the arm that's with the burn rope wouldn't that just be because the lighter heated it up so like it like you know got loose and like came off? What? I mean, no, it's almost like his arms were
い
like
や
the...
両手両足じゃなかったはずだ
No, it shouldn't have been both his arms.
右手のロープはすっかり燃えていたあれだと縛られてたとは言えないはずだ
Well, he was tied. I mean, that was after his death, wasn't it? The rope on his arm was completely burned up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
あれは
Yeah,
火事のせいで焼けただけだろう。その前までは縛られてたはずだ。
that was just burned by fire. He should have been tied up before then.
火事のせいで焼けた確かにそう見えなくもないけど
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
あれはそう見えるように仕向けられた罠なんだそれを示す確かな根拠だってあるんだ
That's part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. Prove that the burnt rope on Naruto's arm is a trap. The sleeve?
そうか
I don't understand how that's the
あ
proof.
いつの右腕の袖の部分に注目してほしいんだ
Take a look at his right sleeve.
ロープがあれだけ燃えているにもかかわらずあいつの袖は全く燃えてなかったよな
The fire could have died out at that part, so it didn't go to his sleeve. I don't understand why it... I don't feel like this is... I don't know, whatever. Even though the rope was burned up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you
こん
agree?
な燃え方どう考えたって不自然だろ
Burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. I don't know about that. Because the end of the rope literally looks like it's far enough where it could have just singed and gone out, and then like didn't go any further. I don't know.
きっとあのロープはあらかじめ焼き切られてたんだあたかも火事で焼けたと見せかけるためにな
That rope was burned in advance, so it looked like it was burned in the fire.
じゃあ駒枝君の右腕は縛られてなかったんだね。自由に動かせたんだね。
The Nagato's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move freely, right?
あそのはずだ
Yeah, that should be the case.
ひなたすげえじゃねえかよ俺の胸ぐらいなら触らせてやってもいいぞ
Hajime, that's awesome. I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
小割さんそんな風に自分を安売りしてはいけません。ちゃんとお金をもらわないと。
I don't think that's the problem here. Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
いややっぱおかしいぞ。
That's definitely wrong.
わかったよ触らせる前に諭吉をもらえばいいんだろ
Fine, I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
そうじゃねえ。お前だの自作自演の話だ。
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
だってよ右手のロープがなかったとしても
Yeah, it was.
その右手にはナイフが突き刺さってたんだぞ。
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know? I mean, I get that they could have stabbed it afterwards. Like, if we're going to theory that the whole arm was burned, like, you know, the rope was burned beforehand and shit like that, which I think this is, I disagree with this, mindset, but then again, I disagree with the whole Monokuma falling downwards thing. I think that was a bit of a stretch anyways, but if we're going with these as the facts, then, I mean, yeah, you could stab the knife into it afterwards. I guess that's fine. That doesn't really matter.
右手で右手にナイフを刺すのは無理。ああ、そりゃそうだな。
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
騙したなひなたすぐに諭吉を返しやがれ
I didn't get what? Hajime, you tricked me. Give me that Benjamin. Not only did she charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
待てよ方法ならあるはずだぞ
Hold on, there should be a way.
だったら聞かせてみろや。
Then hurry up and spill it.
しょうもないことだったら 諭吉を万倍で返してもらうからな。
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest. That makes 0 sense. What? So, wait, she was paying me for me to cup a fuel on her? What? I'm so confused. What? A way to stab yourself right in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. I have no idea what it would be. Seriously? What am I arguing here? I'm so confused. Blood on the girder. You think that's it? No, there's blood up there. Wait, I'm sorry. I hate this. I literally don't know what the answer is. Blood on the left hand? Wait, what are my options? Courtroom, burn rope, survival knife.
右手で右手にナイフを刺せんのか？
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
Wait, it is the girder
ナイ
then,
フ投
right?
げの達人かよ。
I don't know if that's the answer.
何かにナイフを固定しておいて。
Whatever. Thank you, proper knife too. I don't fucking know, game. Dude, I swear, I hate the trials in this game. They're so difficult for me. Wrong one. Oh, that's the wrong one too.
違うのか？
お前らの右手が空い
Maybe
てた
it's
として
not
も
blood on the
右手
girder.
で右手にナイフを刺せ。
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定しておいて、そこに右手を振り下ろしたとかは？
固定って何
Up
が？
to what?
ナイフを固定させるだけなら縛られた左手でも可能です。
Left hand.
縛られてたら腕もろくに曲がらねえぞ。その左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな。
You don't even know this left hand here. Use right hand. If Knife could only use his right hand to stab from the palm, then how did he do it? I don't get
お
it.
前らの右手が空いてたとしても右手で右手にナイフを刺せんのか？
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが
I don't get it. Survival knife? It's not just Maybe it's the Monokuma plushie. Alright, let's try the Monokuma plushie. I
右手に
doubt
刺さ
it.
ったとは考えられませんか？
Oh, fuck.
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定しておいて。
それに賛成だ。
Alright, it's just pure luck. Okay, look. It may look like I'm getting everything right, but I'm literally just
あ
guessing.
れをナイフの固定に使っ
And
た
I
んじゃない
missed
か？
Sonia's thing. I hate this. To me, the Monokuma plushie, by the way, looked like it was something from the spear, not from the fucking knife. So I don't like the trials in 2 at all. I think they're difficult, but I think they're difficult because of reasons like this. It feels like they're just fucking with you to get like, I don't know, whatever. Anyways, the life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to pop the knife.
そっか。だからぬいぐるみのお腹にあんな穴が開いてたんだね。
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. But I thought that was from the spear. That makes more sense than the freaking knife. The spear is round too,
あの穴
unlike the
に
knife.
ナイフの柄を差し込んで固定する。で、そこに自分の手を振り下ろした。
What? He inserted a knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it? Oh, I get it. So he put like the knife and then he... This is a bit of a stretch. I don't think this is it at all. I don't know, man. This feels like bullshit. This feels like batshit insane. I don't know.
それならぬいぐるみを手元に置けばいいだけだし、あのぬいぐるみの謎の出血にも理由がつけられるよ。
If that's it, he has to place a plushie near him and also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
右手をナイフに振り下ろして刺した時の狛枝の血だったんだな。
He also moved the plushie all the way over there? Like, come on, man. This feels so... I don't know. This feels... So the blood on the plushie came from Naito after he stabbed the knife in his own hand.
なるほど。そういうからくりもあ
I
るか。
see, so that's the trick.
一瞬マジでモノクマが死んだと思ったけどな。
So for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
血を出すぬいぐるみとか怖いよ。髪が伸びる人形レベルのオカルトっぷりだよ。
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
そうやってナイフを右手に刺した後で用済みのぬいぐるみを火元の方に払いのけたんだね。
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed a plushie, so he cast it off towards the fire's origin point.
うまい具合に火事で燃えてくれりゃ証拠隠滅にもなるって考えたんだ
He
け
probably
ど。
thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
クズルーさん、それならどうですか？
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
右手の傷は分かったけどよ、まだ一番でけえ問題が残ってるぞ。
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
狛枝の腹に刺さった槍だ。要はあいつは自分に槍を刺して自殺したってことだろ。
The spear. Basically, you're saying Naito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
順番的に考えれば致命傷になった槍が一番最後に狛枝に刺さったはずだ。
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
だったらどうやったんだ？
If that's true, how is that possible?
すでにナイフの刺さった右手で槍はつかめねえし、縛られてる左手で槍を扱うのも無理だろう。
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if the knife is stabbed into it, and his left hand was all tied up.
じゃあ槍を先に刺したんだろ。そのまま我慢しながら右手にナイフを刺して。
And he probably took the spear first as he endured the pain, and he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
我慢にも限度がありますよ。
There's a limit to his constitution. I agree with this. This seems very extreme.
あんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいます。
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you'd die instantly.
すみません、よく聞こえなかったのですが。
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that. God damn it, Kazuichi, not now!
ですからあんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいますって。
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you'd die instantly.
あ、もう一回だけちょっと録音をするので。
Oh my god. I'll say it one more time, I need to record it for reasons.
おい、いい加減にしとけや。
Hey bastard, you better cut it out.
確かにあの状態で自分に槍を刺すなんてかなり難しいね。
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
ナイフが刺さった右手で槍を扱うのも難しいし、縛られた左手でも難しいとなると、
It'd be hard to use a spear with the knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
無理ってことか。
So you're saying it's impossible.
だけど私にはどうしても狛枝君の死が他殺だとは思えないんだよね。
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Naito's death was caused by someone else.
それは私も同感です。
I also agree with that. I mean, like the way they say it, yes, it seems like he did do it, but how does he? Okay, so I know you could have thrown the cord to the ceiling and then like, but the question is, how would he do that? Why would there be so much blood on the cord? I don't understand that part. That's what confuses me.
あんな風に残酷に殺す人がこの中にいるなんて私には信じられません。
Also, remember they mentioned that one part of the cord has like, you know, no blood on it because it's like hand sized, right? So you could have been gripping it, sure, but why would there be blood on the other areas? That's what I don't get. Also, how did he scar himself like that? Like, how could you? Oh, whatever. Anyway, to think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I can never believe that. I'm sorry if I said that line over
信じら
again.
れないっていうか、信じたくないだけでしょ。
You say you can't believe it, but you just don't want to believe it, right?
でもそうやって今まで何度も裏切られてきたよね。だったら今回も。
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time too.
あんたは黙ってるでちゅ。皆さんの邪魔をするのはルール違反ですよ。
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
それ以上やるようなら、あっちにも考えがありますからね。
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
いやー、もう物目がぐれちゃった。
Yeah, Monomi sassing me.
だけどモノクマの言う通りだよな。今まで何度も裏切られてきたわけだし。
But it's just as Monokuma said, we've been betrayed over and over again so far, so...
今回だってそうかもしんねえよな。自殺で一件落着なんて虫が良すぎるっつうか。
This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient. See, I don't like Kazuichi, but I do agree with him. It doesn't feel like it would be a suicide to me. It's too extreme to be a suicide, in my opinion. That's the problem here. It's too odd.
ではソーダさんは私たちの中に犯人がいるとおっしゃるのですか？
Then are you saying there's a killer among us, Kazuichi?
もちろん俺とソニアさんは除いてですよ。
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
ソーダくんの言う通り、確かに私たちはずっと騙されっぱなしだったよね。
As Kazuichi said, it's true, we've been constantly betrayed.
でもね、私はまた騙されたとしても、やっぱりみんなを信じたいんだよね。
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
何度騙されたとしても、それでも私はみんなのことを信じたいんだよね。
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
俺だって犯人なんていねえって思いてえけどよ。やっぱ自殺はありえねえだろ。
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
本当にそうかな。
Do you really think so?
けどよ、おめえも言ったじゃねえかよ。あの状況で自分で槍を刺すのは無理だって。
You said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
難しいとは言ったけど、無理だなんて言ってないよ。
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. Huh?
あの槍を自分に刺す方法なら、なんかありそうな気がする。
I feel like there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
どんな方法だよ。
What kind of
そ
way?
れはわからない。
I don't know.
わかんねえのかよ。
You don't know.
私一人じゃ無理だからさ、みんなで力を合わせて考えてみようよ。
It's impossible to figure out by myself, so let's think about it together.
今までだってそうやって乗り越えてきたんだし。
That's how we made it this far up till now.
みんなで力を合わせて。
Everyone working together. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
よし、やってみよう。
All right, let's do this. I don't know.
小前田くんはどうやって自分に槍を刺したのか。
Torture wound,
みんなで協力して考えてみよう。
burned rope,
槍が小前田さんに刺さった時、
blood on left
右
hand.
手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
動かせたのは左手だけか。
Blood on left
け
hand.
どその左手も縛られ
Left
て
hand
た
is
ぞ。
also tied up.
だったら左手も除外か。
I mean,
す
wait.
ると残る可能
I
性は。
missed. I'll do it next time. I don't know. I don't even.
使ったか。
He
それ
didn't
が
use
尻尾を
his
使ったとか。
He didn't use.
男には握られると硬くなる尻尾があるんだ。
いきなり何を言うのですか？
エレルソニアさんも最高っすね。
The knight of committed suicide, he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs are tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he can use is.
小前田くんはどうや
Well,
って
the
自
only
分に
thing
槍を
here
刺したの
mentions
か。
is his left hand. Nothing else mentions hand.
槍
But I
が
don't know
小
why
前
it's
田さんに
blood
刺さ
on
った
left
時、
hand. That's what confuses me.
右手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
Okay, it's not covered. Good, I don't
小
know.
前田くんはみんなで協力して考えてみよう。
槍が小前田さんに刺さった時、右手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
動かせたのは左手だ。
けどその左手も縛られ。
だったら左手も除外か。
I wonder.
それは違うぞ。
Oh, I don't get it. Why would you mention blood on left hand?
まだ左手の可能性を除外するのは早いぞ。
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that it's the left hand, but it's like, why? Like, the fact that the clue says blood on left hand confuses the shit out of me. Like, why would you think, like, because it automatically makes you think it's about the blood, not about the left hand, which frustrates me. It's stuff like I think it's stuff like that that's what makes this game so much more harder. Like, maybe it's the wording on the clues or the wording on certain things. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I know I sound frustrated right now because I am, but it's like whatever. Because like I think the trials are harder, but like I also think it's because like sometimes I generally think it's because it's actually harder, and other time and a lot of times, like I think the last maybe 2 trials, it was like it's not because it was harder, it's just because it was like it just felt more weirder. I don't know. Also, there's just too many things they added now, you know what I mean? Like, but like, you know, with all the new stuff they added, it's just very, very annoying to deal with. Like too many clues with options that they give you and like arguments you have to deal with. It's like you're like, what do you do, you know? Especially since there's only one right answer. You get so many clues and you just go, like some of them you think is like pointless, but then the others you're like going, these all sound viable, and then like all at the same time they might all be like, none of these sound viable because they don't word it correctly, or like they don't seem like the correct thing to be, you know, like it's I don't know. I don't know. It's just it could just be me. It's probably just me. I mean, there's probably plenty of people who cleared this game with thinking it's really easy, but for me, it's like really difficult. Anyways, hold on. Still too early to dismiss the possibility that he uses left hand.
どうしてだよ。だって左手は縛られてたんだぞ。
I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know.
ただあの左手にはちょっと気になるところがあったんだ。
But there was something off about his left hand.
手のひらの血痕なんだけど、なんだか妙な血痕だと思わなかったか？
The blood stain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looks somewhat strange?
血痕が付着してるのは手のひらの下の部分だけで、そこから先が不自然に途切れてたよな。
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the blood stain suddenly cuts off, right?
血が飛び散った時、そこまでしか届かなかっただけだろ？
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
手のひらの血痕の説明はそれで済むかもしれないけど、不自然な血痕はそれだけじゃないんだよ。
That settles the description of that blood stain, but it's not the only unnatural blood stain.
ほら、手の裏の指の第二関節あたりにも血がついてるんだよね。
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand around the middle joints of his fingers.
確かに不自然な血痕だけどさ、それが何だってんだ？
Like I said, it looks like an unnatural blood stain, but what's wrong with that?
ちょっと想像力を働かせて考えてみる必要があるかもね。
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
手のひらと手の甲にあんな風に血がつくってことは、血が飛んだ時の左手はどんな状態だったのかな？
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered? What was Naruto's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping. I think these parts are easier, and like I think these parts are fair. They're not nearly as difficult.
あ
And
い
I
つの
think
左手は
like
握られてたんだろうな。
I enjoy these parts way more than the argument parts, to be honest. The argument parts is like the most difficult thing about this game. Which, yeah, that's the point, but I don't know. I wish there was more of these parts, where it feels a lot easier, I guess. Easier and more fun, it's quicker, lets you get to the solution faster, unlike the arguments where you're just like reading through dialogue over and over again, playing trial and error, you know what I mean? And then not only that, you also have to think, oh, what if it's one of the characters that are saying something that's actually the answer? It's so frustrating. There's just too many options. I know, I keep bitching about this, I'm sorry. Anyways, let's move on. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
だから手のひらと手の甲にあんな不自然な形の血痕が残ったんだろう。
That's why there's such a strange looking blood stain on his palm and the back of his hand.
まさか自分の尻尾？
Was he grabbing his front tail?
そうじゃなくって槍を握ってたに決まってるじゃないですか。
Harsha thought he was obviously grabbing the spear.
そういえば狛枝くんの左腕って他に比べて傷が浅かったよね。
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds in his left arm are pretty mild.
槍を握る握力を残しておくためにわざと傷を浅くしておいたのかもしれないよね。
He probably made his wound mild on purpose so he could keep his strength while gripping the spear.
けど縛られた左手で槍を握ったところで自分に刺すのは無理だぞ。
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself. That's right, that's the problem. Hey, Chef,
ナナミはどう思う？
what do you think?
おい、まさか眠くなったりしてないよな。
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
こういう時はいい角度から叩けばいいんだよ。古いテレビと同じだ。
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
ひらめいたかもしれない。
Ah, I got it, maybe.
マジで？
Huh? Really?
やっぱり狛枝くんが槍を握ってたのは間違いないと思う。
Yeah, like I thought. There's no mistake that Naruto was gripping the spear, I think.
ただしその槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要だったんだよ。
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping. which section of the spear he was holding on to? The cord, right?
そうかそうか狛枝は槍の柄の部分じゃなくてそこから伸びた鞭の部分を握ってたんじゃないか
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord.
鞭の先端に鉄の粉銅がついてたんだけど血痕はあそこにも付着してたんだ
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
しかも粉銅と鞭の継ぎ目の部分だけが途切れるような形の血痕だった
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
その途切れた部分の大きさってさ、ちょうど人の拳ぐらいの大きさじゃなかった？
Isn't the size of that cut off section about the same size as a human fist?
ああそうか狛枝が左手で握ってたのがこの部分だったんだな
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
そんで本来はこの部分につくはずの血が
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
狛枝の左手の方についちまったんだ
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
でどうして槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要なんだ
But why is it so important to know which part of that spear he was gripping?
鞭の先端を握って槍を振り回して自分に刺したとか言わねえだろうな
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
そこに全ての謎を解く手がかりがあるのですよね。そうですよね、ナナミさん。
That's where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Shiaki?
すみません。そんなに都合よくポンポン謎が解けたりしませんよね。
I'm sorry, of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
詰まってしまったようですし、ティータイムにでもしましょうか。
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
むしろこういう時は
At a time like this,
いきなり結果を求めないでその一歩手前から考えてみる作戦でどうだろう
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answer all at once?
長い作戦名だな。
That's a long planning.
一歩手前というのはどういう意味ですか？
One step at a time, what does that mean?
まず狛枝くんに刺さる直前の槍がどこにどういう状態であったのかを考えてみるんだよ
Let's focus on the spear first, namely where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
どういう状態って
How it was positioned. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out, where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. We know it came from above, like from the thing. I mean, that one's pretty obvious, but whatever. We'll see. Oh! Tricky game. I'm just, yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna do that though. No! Oh, I thought I had to. Okay, I don't even have to jump. Question 1. Where was the spear of this one kind of? Above Nagito? I think that's pretty obvious. Yeah. What is that? That's new! Hey, these things are new. Why would you add something in this game now? I feel like that's so troll, honestly. Ugh. Oh, of course. Stop. That was what you there. That was a trap. I shouldn't even have gone for it. There's 2. There's SPO. What else is above Nagito? A ceiling grater. Okay, we know that. Girder? I don't know what a girder is, honestly. Oh. Yeah, okay, game. You ain't fooling me. Oh no! That's not fair. Did I lose a life from that? Oh shit, I did. Oh no, my throat's about to die. Fuck. Oh fuck, I need to move. I need to move. I need to move. Okay, that's fine. Question 3. What items can I focus on? The spear cord? That's what I would choose. Okay, thank God I'm right. Oh no. Oh hey, cool. Did it.
推理はつながった。
Honestly, the hardest part I've had so far was the. Actually, no, that's not true. I should do my
仰
own
向
more.
けの狛枝に刺さった槍はその直前狛枝の真上で垂直になってたはずだ。
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
垂直
Oh, my voice is going. Perpendicular in the middle of the air?
狛枝さんが一人でそれをやったとなるとハンドパワーですか？
Nagito did that all by himself. Did he have some kind of sort of
だ
ESP?
ったらすごいけど、多分彼の真上にあった天井の梁を使ったんだと思う。
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling grider up directly above him.
おそらく狛枝は天井の梁に鞭を引っ掛けそこを支点とすることで
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling grider and used that as a support.
槍を自分の真上まで引っ張り上げたんだ。
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
その状態で手を離せば槍は真下で仰向けになっている狛枝に突き刺さるはずだ。
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
天井の梁にうっすら赤い線が残ってたのが見えたけど、あれはその仕掛けの時についたものなんだね。
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling grider. It probably got some smeared there during the setup.
きっと鞭の部分についてた血痕が天井の梁を通過した時についたんだろうな。
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off the ceiling grider as the spear was falling.
どうだこの方法を使えば狛枝が自分で自分に槍を刺すことは可能なはずだぞ。
So how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear. The problem is, why was there blood on the cord? Because his left hand wasn't injured. Only his his left arm was injured, but not his left hand. So I don't know where the blood came from. That's what I'm not understanding here.
マジかよ。本当にそんな方法で
That's
自
what
殺し
doesn't
たの
make
か？
sense to me. Are you serious? He really committed suicide like that?
むしろそんな方法で自殺するためにあの槍を凶器に選んだんじゃないかな。
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like
あ
that.
れが他殺だったらわざわざあんな槍を使う必要なんてないもんね。
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
俺も今回の事件を調べてる時に何度も疑問に思ってたんだ。
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
どうして犯人はナイフと槍を使い分けたんだろうって。
Why did the killer use a knife and the spear so differently?
そのトリックを成立させるためにはその槍である必要があったから。
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
じゃあマジなのかよ。
Then this is for real.
あいつが自殺ってのはマジなのかよ。
He really committed suicide.
あの全身の傷も全部あいつが自分でやったことだったのかよ。
Every single wound on his body, that was all him.
しかも槍を握ったままですよね。
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear.
致命傷になった槍は最後に狛枝さんに刺さったはずですから。
That spear that should not stop Nocturne from doing it. I mean, I can accept that this is a suicide, but it just... why would he... Why? You know, his crime would have been more perfect if he didn't... Why would he injure his left arm first? I don't understand it. I make zero... Like, how does the blood go over there like that? I don't know, man. It seems so flawed in my opinion. But if they're gonna show this image, I guess it's true, right? I don't know. I don't know. What if Monokuma's lying and the Togami Byakuya that he says is the pretender, like the ultimate you know, what is it? Ultimate pretender, ultimate you know, the fake guy? Like, what if it was actually an extra Nagito? Like what if that was actually the real Togami and this was the fake Nagito? I doubt it, but I don't know. It's so... Alright, fine. I can accept that he committed suicide. It's such a weird case for it to be a suicide, you know what I mean? But I can accept it, I guess.
狛枝さんは槍を握ったまま自分の全身を傷つけていったということですよね。
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
口のガムテープも自分で貼ったのか。
And he put the duct tape on his mouth too.
痛みで声を上げてみんなに気づかれないために自 自分で自分の口を塞いでおいたんだろうね。
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
そこまでするのかよ。
He needs to go that far.
狂ってるってレベルじゃねえぞ。どうしてそこまでできんだよ。
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
きっと俺たちを間違えさせるためだ。
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
自殺とは思えない自殺をすることで俺たちを間違った答えに誘導しようとしたんだ。
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us to the wrong answer. But why though? Because if he killed himself, he's the murderer, but then this doesn't solve the issue of the traitor or anything. He doesn't sacrifice himself for the greater hope, in my opinion. This doesn't work with his cause at all. I don't get this.
あいつの目的は俺たち全員の処刑だったんだよ。
His goal was to get us all executed. That sounds so far-fetched. Why though? That makes zero sense. Because how does that show that he would be the ultimate hope? You know what I mean? Or how, I don't get it.
そのために自分をめった刺しにしたってのか。
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
そんなに俺らを全滅させたかったのかよ。
Did he want us to die that bad?
異常だ。異常すぎるって。
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
それが狛枝なんだよ。
Yeah, that's how Naki felt. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of his malice. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
ですが、一つだけわからないことがあります。
Yeah!
彼は裏切り者をあぶり出すとおっしゃっていましたよね。
However, there's one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor,
こ
right?
の件はどうなってしまったのでしょう。
Whatever became of that.
あいつはきっと俺らごと裏切り者を殺すつもりだったんですよ。
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
でしたら、なぜ最初からそうしなかったのでしょう。
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
全員まとめてでいいのなら、あんな爆弾騒ぎで裏切り者を暴こうとしなくたって。
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb to reveal the traitor.
むしろあの爆弾騒ぎ自体がこのトリックの布石だったのかもな。
But why? If he's gonna die anyways, he might as well just kill us all and then get punished by Monokuma. That's way easier. Why do all this just to get us killed? There's no point. I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trip.
あそこで俺らに手分けして爆弾を探させて誰にもアリバイがねえ状況を仕立て上げたんだ。
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
誰が狛枝を殺してもおかしくねえ状況を作り上げたんだよ。
He created a scenario where any one of us could have killed him.
お互いを疑い合うように仕向けて、そんで自殺の真相を隠そうとしたんだな。
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
それだけのためにあんな騒ぎを起こしたのですか？
He caused a bomb scare for that reason alone.
自分を痛めつけて殺しちまうような古代妄想野郎だ。ありえねえ話じゃねえだろ。
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
そうですよね。
You are right, I suppose.
うん。どうやら決まりみてえだな。
Yeah, it appears to come to a conclusion.
狛枝の野郎は自殺だったんだ。俺らを全滅させるためにやった自作自演だったんだ。
That bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him, so he would be executed. Why is this highlighted in yellow?
それでいいのかな。いいんだよな。
That should be okay, right? Right?
なんだよ。まだ納得してねえのか？
What? You're not satisfied yet?
いや、お前だが自殺ってのは納得なんだけどさ、今一つピンとこねえ気がするっつうか。
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for what he normally is. He says, oh, I don't mind dying if it helps the traitor or if it helps everyone else. If he dies like this, it doesn't help anyone. So this literally goes against everything he, talks about. So I feel like this has to help the traitor in some way, or has to help us in some way. You know what I mean? That's the problem here.
気のせいかもしんねえけどな。
It's probably just my imagination. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
で
or...？
結局どうすんの？もう投票タイムに行っちゃっていい感じ？
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
どうなんだよ終わり。
What do you think,
どっ
Akane?
ちにしろ狛枝が自殺ってのは間違いねえし、ま、俺の勘が外れることもあるわな。
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
そうですよね。今さら他の結論なんて考えられませんもんね。
You are right. It's not like as though we can draw any other conclusion.
じゃあこれで終わりでいいんだな。
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
これで最後の学級裁判も終わりで、そんで俺らはこの島から帰れるんだよな。
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
そんなハッピーエンドを迎えていいんだよな。
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
じゃあいいっすね。犯人が決まったってことで行っちゃっていいっすか？
Then it's okay. It's okay to say you decide on the killer.
わかりました。では投票タ
Understood. Then voting
いや
time.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
No, hold on a sec.
イム。
Hmm?
待てってなんでだよ。
Hold on. Why?
悪い。もう少しだけ待ってほしいんだ。
Sorry. Just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little
やっ
more.
ぱりどうしても気になるんだ。
I can't help but feel like there's something we overlooked.
裏切り者の正体がですか？
Like who the traitor is.
けど今の問題は誰が狛枝を殺したかだろ。裏切り者をはっきりさせたところで結論は一緒だぞ。
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
それはそうなんだけど。
That's true, but
残ってる謎は裏切り者の件だけじゃないよ。
the mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
どう考えても狛枝くんの自殺、確かにそうとしか考えられないんだけど、
No matter how you look at it, the Nagito's death is a suicide, but
でもちょっと不安だよね。謎が残ってるのに投票タイムなんて。
I'm a little worried, you know. I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery. Okay. The fact that Chiaki is mentioning this makes me feel like she's not the one who... She could still be the... Okay, oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Alright, so now we know that Nagito is not... It killed himself. It's a suicide, right? So anything about Chiaki using the... Well, the thing about Chiaki using the machine for the... That one, it doesn't prove that she's not the traitor, but it does prove that she's not part of a setup or anything like that, right? Nagito basically killed himself. That's the end. The final end of this trial is he committed suicide. He is the murderer. But this somewhat kind of a bit clears Chiaki from maybe being the traitor, because if she was the traitor, she would probably want this trial to end as soon as possible, so everyone can just, you know, stop thinking about the trial so much. Because again, I think it's obvious Nagito killed himself for a reason, either to help us out or to help the traitor out. There has to be a reason for it, and we can use that to deduce who the traitor might be. So if Chiaki was the traitor, she would probably want us to not keep thinking about this, right? So I think this takes Chiaki out as the traitor. It's possible she still is, because there's still suspicious moments in my opinion, like the fact that she did swipe her card immediately. Maybe she does care about us and she knew she was a traitor, but she hasn't actually betrayed us or anything. So she's just, you know, like she regained the memories of being a traitor, but she doesn't actually want to betray us, right? And because she did mention about her talents and stuff, like, oh, once you're talented, you have no choice. So I wonder if it's also like, you know, traitor's also kind of a title, right? So once you're called a traitor, you have no choice but to be a traitor, right? So like, but maybe she didn't want to do that, you know? So like, Chiaki is a traitor in name, but not actually a traitor. Maybe that's why. It also probably kind of eliminates Akane and Sonia, because they also want the trial to continue. Like, remember, well, one, it can't be Akane, because let's be honest here, she's too dumb to be the traitor. I don't want to be mean, but she really is. Like, she's the most innocent character in this whole entire series so far, you know what I mean? She's like Aoi from, well, she's literally like Aoi from Danganronpa 1. We're like, there's no way she's the fucking killer, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, so I think it's not a kind of audience. And I don't think it's Sony, because she started this in the beginning, right? She was talking about, oh, but this feels odd to end it here, right? So like, basically my suspicions that those two are cleared. I do still have some suspicion of Chiaki, but again, the fact that she wants the trial to continue makes me feel like she's not the culprit or the traitor, you know what I mean? Which leaves Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko. Oh, and if I had to pick one of those two, I would pick Kazuichi. So, but again, that's partially because I don't like him as a character. I don't actually think it's really him as a traitor, but I don't think it's Fuyuhiko either. Honestly, the traitor could literally be anyone. It's still my suspicions are still mostly Chiaki. But I really, really hope she's not the traitor. Like I'm praying to like fucking the devs so hard that she's not the traitor. And Sonia. But I don't think Sonia is a traitor at all, to be honest. I think it's a bit... I think I was digging too deep with the Sonia thing earlier, but I'm not sure. Basically, it's either Chiaki, Sonia, or Kazuichi. I feel bad for... Again, I feel bad for Kazuichi and Sonia. Like I've said earlier, like in my other streams, I always feel like... I always blame them, because they just feel like a duo, right? They feel like a duo that would commit a crime, essentially. And I feel bad for constantly doing that. You know, it's essentially profiling. I feel bad. So, but yeah. So I don't think it's Fuyuhiko or Akane. I think those two are completely innocent. And there's a twist that ends up being, you know, Hajime, which I doubt because we're playing as Hajime. I'd laugh my ass off. I'd be like, I couldn't fucking guess that. That's impossible. It'd be an interesting twist if they could do it well. I think it'd be a good twist. Like if Hajime had like a secret second personality, so like every time he goes to sleep, like he actually does the thing. I might forgive the game for that. It's cheap, but I could forgive the game for it. But I don't think they're gonna go that route. I'm just saying. Anyways, let's move on.
おい、裏切り者だけじゃねえってなんだよ。他にどんな謎が残ってるっつうんだ。
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is that?
駒枝くんの死に関係するもので、一つだけ腑に落ちないことがあるんだ。
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
しかも、駒枝くんの力が及ばない。彼でさえ偽装工作ができないはずのところにね。
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
まだ続けんのかよ。
Kazuichi, you're being very suspicious. You're gonna keep going here. I thought we were finally finished. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What would that be? Do you think it's the poison? I think it might be the poison. Okay. I think it might. Let's try the poison. I don't know if it's poison. No. I mean, honestly, I'm fine with this. There's not that many options, so I'll just pick everything. It doesn't matter. Let's try Sonia's account and then Monokuma's account. I think it might be one of these two, honestly. Nope. Sonia's account? I might. Oh, if I die, I'm gonna be so angry. Wait, Monokuma's account? What is she worried about? I don't get it. Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. This one? I don't know what the answer is. I hope I don't lose enough. I hope I don't lose all the health. I don't think it's this one. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Let's try all of these, right? So, let's try oil lighter. I don't know. What is it? Wait. It's not. Oh my god, it was the first one! It should have been. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. I was so scared because I was starting to lose health, and I'm like going, ooh, fuck, I might die. Is it about the Monokuma file? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so, okay, wait. I know I probably went on a 5-minute or 10-minute rant about this. So now I really don't think it's Chiaki. She's really digging deep into this, isn't she? It depends on what she means by all this, but it might not be Chiaki who's a traitor after all. Yeah, that's it.
モノクマファイルに不審な点でもあったのですか?
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file. I guess he couldn't tamper. I mean, whatever. Fine. Victim. I was gonna pick lighter, and then I was gonna go from down to up. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. At the same time, death leaked to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of Monokuma file is that Chiaki worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Well, I don't know! It's Hangman's Gambit. This would be so bad. We're gonna die here. What? C? CA? Cause. How am I supposed to stop this? Cause of. What? Did I not do O early? Death. How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to? There's so many. What do you do? Okay, whatever. It's fine. We know it's cause of death. Whatever, game. Honestly, if I didn't fuck up the previous one, we would have had so many thing. We would have so many life. Dude, there's so many of those things. How are you supposed to not get hit by that? I don't understand. Ugh, whatever, man. Cause of death? Oh yeah, we don't know the cause of death. That's true. We assume it's the spear, but we don't actually know, right? Can I get a C? I hate this so much. Oh, I accidentally destroyed the C. Can I get a U? I need an S. I need an E. I need an F. Oh, my bad. I need an A. E. I literally have to just lose health because it's impossible to deal with all this, in my opinion. H. Okay. That's so frustrating. Look at how much life I lost, just because we can't really deal with all that shit.
今回のモノクマファイルってさ、死因に関して明記されてなかったよな。
Yeah, the Monokuma files in Danganronpa 2 is a lot more useless compared to the first one. In the first one, it literally pretty much gave you all the answers. In this one, they left out so much information, like, you know, time of death and stuff like that. In this particular sense, Monokuma, there's no specific cause of that. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
これって変だよね。今までは必ず死因について明記してあったのに。
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specify the cause of death.
ですが、死因は一目瞭然でしたよね。
The cause of death is obvious, is it not?
狛枝さんのお腹を貫いた槍。 どう見てもあれが死因に決まってますって。
The spear in Nagito's stomach is obviously just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
書くまでもねえことだったから書かなかっただけじゃねえのか。
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
どうなんだモノクマ。
Well, Marukuma.
黙秘権を行使します。
Actually, that's it.
そのパターンですか。呆れ返って何も言えませんね。
There he goes again. I'm so appalled, I have nothing to say.
でも前の田中君の時もその前の積木さんの時もそうだったけど、
But even during Gundam's case and even before during Mikan's
モノ
case,
クマファイルにあえて書いてなかったことって決まってその事件の重要な謎になってたよね。
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
今回もそうだとおっしゃるのですか？
Are you saying that applies this time too?
ちょっと待てや。じゃあ狛枝が死んだ件にはまだ裏があ
You
る
know,
っての
that's
か？
true. I never really realized that until now, but the theme of Danganronpa 2 really has that. It's always it's always like the Monokuma file that leaves out information that ends up being a key factor to the trials. I didn't think about it, but it's true. Huh. That's a huge theme to Danganronpa 2, the Monokuma file. And withholding information. Anyways, hold on a sec. Then are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
やっぱり狛枝は自殺じゃねえとでも言うつもりかよ。
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
そもそも自殺って言い出したのはおめえらじゃねえかよ。
You guys were the one who said it was a suicide in the first place.
いや狛枝が自殺ってのは間違ってないと思うんだけど、
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but
だけどただの自殺じゃないっていうか、
it's not just a suicide.
ちょっと思ったんだ。
Come to think of
あい
it,
つは本当に俺たちを皆殺しにするために自殺したのかって。
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
お前だをかばうのかよ。
Are you sticking up for him?
そうじゃない。俺が言ってるのは悪い意味でなんだ。
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
悪い意味？
Bad sense.
あいつの悪意は俺たちの想像以上だった。それを思い出したからこそ気になるんだ。
I just remember that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
この程度でその悪意が終わるのかって。
For example, would that malice just end here? Huh?
これくらいでたどり着けるような真実があいつが命がけで企んだ悪意だったのか。
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for truth we'd reach this easily?
だって相手はあの狛枝なんだぞ。
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
面白いな。君は狛枝君のことを本当に信用してるんだね。
How interesting. You sure believe in Nagito, huh?
彼の悪意を信用するからこそ彼の悪意を疑い続ける。
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
なるほど。それって新しい形の友情のあり方なのかもしれないね。
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
何が友情だよ。
What friendship?
でみんなはどうするの？本当にこのまま投票しちゃうの？
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the nut vote?
私は全員が納得するまで続けるべきだと思うけどな。たとえ念のためだとしてもさ。
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
そうですよね。投票のチャンスはたった一度きりですもんね。
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
念のためでいいんだな。
Just to be safe, huh?
仕方ねえな。こうなったらとことん付き合ってやんよ。
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
めんどくせえけど
This is freaking annoying.
おめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにはいかねえだろ。
But if you guys are saying you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
おいモノクマ、聞いただろ。投票は延期だ。
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
ここまで来たんだから最後まで頑張ろう。みんなの力を合わせればきっと大丈夫だよ。
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
私はそう信じてるもん。
That's what I believe. Aww.
素敵です。今の皆さんは素敵です。
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
そうです。皆さんの希望を一致団結させれば、どんな絶望だって怖くなんかないんです。
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now I think about it. Naxi said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nocta wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, this is the halfway point, isn't it? Oh, that is a good place to end the stream. What do I do? Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you pal. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone. So Monami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. You know, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder after watching high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Well, I fell for it. I totally took the mandate. Okay, random, but okay. Alright, wait. No, wait, did I save? Did I skip saving just now? Did I fuck up, actually? I hope not. I'm on me. By now, there's something more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
で、力を合わせて何から始めるんだ？
Should I continue?
モノクマファイルに書いてない死因の件からか？
There's literally I always do this. I say I'm gonna stop the halfway point, but now I just want to continue. Fired up. Oh, fine. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna regret continuing, but I'm gonna continue. So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
試しに一旦すべての先入観を取り払った上で話し合ってみない？
Why don't we try removing our preconceived notions before discussing this?
最初からあのやりがち名称になったって前提で話を進めてきちゃったけど。
In the beginning, our discussion was advanced by assuming Naki's death was caused by the spear.
それ以外の可能性を確認しておいた方がいい。
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities, that's what I think.
いろんな可能性って言われてもよ。
Other possibilities, huh?
槍以外で致命傷の可能性があるとすれば右手のナイフぐらいですけど。
It's something other than the spear killed Naito. All I can think of is his knife stabbed into his hand. But...
確かにひどい傷だったけど致命傷にはならないんじゃないか？
Wouldn't the blood loss work? That was like gruesome wound, but wouldn't it be fatal wound, don't you think?
それを言ったら両足の刺し傷と左腕の切り傷なんてもっと違うよな。
You think that if you think the cuts on his right and left arm aren't the fatal wound?
いきなり打ち止めか？
Are we finished? Why can't it be blood loss? I don't understand.
でもなんかまだ見落としてる可能性があるような気がするんだよね。
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something. Overlooked, huh?
だったら片っ端から思いつく限り上げてみようぜ。そうすりゃはっきりすんだろ。
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
そうですよ。こういう時こそ力を合わせましょう。
Exactly, we should cooperate at a time like this. Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. What would it be? What? Torture, duck, blood and grated oil, piece of blue paper? Monokuma special poison?
槍以外の致命傷を考えましょう。
右手のナイフは違うんだよな。
Oh, wait, I don't get it.
それ以外の傷でもないんだよな。
Wait, I think I can big brain this. Remember in the in the fuck, what was it? The you know that, okay, the room where we got the fire bottles, right? The fire extinguisher bottles. Didn't Sonia mention that there were more of them? And it seems like they're missing now, right? Wait, no, but how would you put the poison in those bottles though? Because like, doesn't the poison, like, if you, maybe I'm thinking too much, but if you put the poison in those bottles, well, how does that kill him though? I know the poison's supposed to work fast, but it can't work that fast, right? It wouldn't kill someone in like literally 3 seconds, would it? Maybe it would kill him since he's already weakened by the blood loss and everything, and the fire. So it's the answer's definitely the poison though. We know it's poison. They're not gonna bring this up and it's not gonna be the poison. There's no way. It's the poison. We know that. I just have to find out. He didn't burn to death, no. Oh, it's this one! It's this one! It's this one! Fuck yeah. I feel so smart right now. Even though the game just literally gave me the answer. Oh. It's not me being smart. This game just literally gave me the answer. So it's the poison. Interesting. So he killed himself with poison? That must be savage as fuck. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death is something we can't see, then... Wait, did we inhale the poison though? No, we didn't, right? We were outside. It's fine. We can do we have to consider poison as a possible method? Poison? It's true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden? Remember when I went to investigate Naruto's cottage? I discovered something really strange. Oh! The gas mask! I'm an idiot! The gas mask, he put it on his face with the gloves, he could pour the poison into the fire extinguisher thing and not get killed. I was like, that's what I was wondering. Oh, thank God. Oh, I got it. Okay. I feel so big brain right now, but it was probably someone who watches videos is probably screaming at me. It's a gas mask, you fool. That's how he did it. Early when I mentioned that. And I was like going, maybe I'm just thinking too. Oh, that's how he did it. But what does the blue cap have to do with anything? That's what's so confusing me. Oh, the blue cap is for the Monokuma poison. It was on the Monokuma poison in the beginning, I thought. I bet that's what it is. Okay. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma slush poison. Poison? Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I have a problem here. So that means Nagito literally killed himself for nothing. Not to reveal the traitor, not to do anything but screw us over? Really? Is that really it? This doesn't sound like him. I don't know, man. Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. Unless if Nagito knows that the traitor doesn't want to be the traitor, and like he's like just all band together and get out, right? Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. I doubt it. Maybe. Anyways, the reason why I think that way is because I don't like, even if one of the characters here were the traitor, I don't think they would want to still be the traitor. You know what I mean? Not after all of this. That's what I feel, but I could be wrong. Because Mikan completely changed, right? So. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all. Now it's a Deus Ex poison. It literally is just like the perfect poison. If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Naruto's body. However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on body that's been poisoned. It seems you sure know a lot about medicine. What does that mean? But even if blood blotches appeared, if the body was already covered in blood...
さすがに気がつかないよね。
There's no way we notice him easily. Wait a minute, doesn't this mean we all killed him? Because we threw the bottles. That means we're the murderers. Wait, what? That would be fucked up. There's no way we notice him easily, right? Well, doesn't this go back to Fihiko thing? I guess he's still the mastermind, right? Because he made us throw the bottles even if we're not aware. So he's the mastermind? Oh well. He wound his body just to camouflage them?
そういう可能性もあるんじゃないかな。
That's also a possibility.
けどよ、狛江田は両手が塞がってたんだぞ。どうやって毒を飲むんだよ。
But still, both of Naito's hands are full, so how would he drink the poison?
左手は縛られた上に槍を握ってたし、右手にはナイフが刺さってたんだもんな。
His left hand is tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had the knife stuck in it.
抗性の毒でしたらその前に飲んでおいた可能性もありますよね。
If it was a slow-acting poison, it's possible he consumed it in advance.
いや、瓶のラベルにあった注意書きには即効性があるって書いてあったんだ。
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
じゃあ無理だろう。死ぬ直前は両手が塞がってんだからよ。
Then it's impossible. Both of his hands were full just before he died. You know what makes me so happy right now? That the fact that no one here is the killer. Because I like all these characters that are currently alive, except Kazuichi, but he's bearable. He's better than Hagakure, you know what I mean? He's just, yeah, I get Kazuichi, he's just a bit too one note for that reason. Like, I understand him, but he's a bit too one note in his annoying parts, which kind of frustrates me. But overall, I get him. He's not nearly as bad as Hagakure. So I just have to constantly say that. I think Hagakure was like the worst character in fucking 1. So well, I think there are plenty of terrible characters in 1. Well, not terrible, but not that great of characters. I don't mind dying. So, but yeah, but in this game, like, honestly, one of the most annoying was probably Teruteru, and he died first, so I don't really mind. It's kind of mean to say that, but again, I was like, I instantly went, oh, I don't really like Teruteru's personality. Like, I love that he was the ultimate cook or chef or whatever. I thought that was cool. I think he was kind of fun, but he was just a bit too, you know, like, oh, look, he's just too much of a pervert. Same thing with Mikan, it's all about the, you know, the, oh no, I tripped a fall, oh no, panty shot, you know. But then again, she did bring autopsies to the table, and like, she did make the interesting being a killer. I was like, oh, I know she's gonna be a killer eventually, probably, or a murderer eventually. It was just too obvious for her, so. In hindsight, I probably should have gone for her whole fragments then, but whatever. Anyways, but yeah, so this makes me happy that it's, that Nagito killed himself. And like, none of these guys are actually the killer. Like, because I do generally like this group right now. More than the first game, so. And this is when the hardtail appears. They're totally overvaluing that tail.
そもそもあいつの口はガムテープで塞がれてんだぞ。毒を飲むにしたって口に入れられねえじゃねえか。
And his mouth was covered with duct tape, you know? If he wanted to drink poison, how did he get it past his lips?
どうやっても毒を飲めないなら無理かもしれない。
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might have been
こう
impossible.
見せかけてまだ可能性はなくなったわけじゃないよ。
Just kidding, it's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
あるのか。
Are there any left?
ねえよ。どう見ても槍で死んでんじゃねえか。
Hell no, no matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
むしろこれだけ可能性が絞られたら逆に考えやすいかもしれないね。
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
消去法大作戦だよ。その手がかりは毒の注意書きにあるはず。
Operation elimination method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label, maybe. The way the poison entered his body. The answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Alright, we know the answer here, so it's not that difficult, I think. But yeah. Well, hopefully we know the answer. Hopefully I'm not just a dumbass and I got it completely wrong. Imagine I'm just overthinking it with the fire extinguisher and everything. Like, maybe it was just something like the fumes killed him, like the, like, I don't know. Like, maybe the lighter lit up, like a bottle or something, and then, like, it ends up, causing the thing. Maybe. But I like to think it's the fire extinguishers. It sounds more plausible. I don't know why, though. It makes more sense to me. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Definitely gas. Cause they brought up the whole fire extinguishers were missing. That's why I think it's important. That's why I think it's a fire extinguisher. You know what I mean? Oh crap. It's like, why bring that up in an earlier scene if it didn't matter? You know what I mean? Oh, it's not gonna do it again? Okay. I really like a logic dive game. I think this is fun, honestly speaking. Except for that other one where I thought, oh no! Except for the other one where I thought it was kind of bullshit. In the previous trial. Oof. I should get turning if possible. Turning sucks here. But jumping doesn't seem to be an issue. Oh, I guess if I get higher jumping, I could just what? I guess if I get higher jumping, I can just jump through this. Like I don't have to worry about the whole you know, the falling part. Like I could just like jump through this part and just like not have to think about it. Maybe. I'm just gonna go slow then. Fuck this. Yeah, because up there definitely requires jumping, right? If you went that way, I think. Question 2. How did it through his nose, obviously. If it's gas, it's through his nose. And can't be his mouth. Duct tape and wounds, it's possible, but I doubt it. Especially if we got gas correct. Whoosh. Man, this is satisfying. I think I'm gonna... That is so satisfying. I love that. Oh, that's it? There's only 2? Oh shit, okay.
毒を飲んだわけじゃなくて吸い込んだとは考えられないか
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
吸い込んだ
Inhale?
その毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったんだ
It's written on the poison's warning label. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though the volatility is volatility? Though the volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
気化すると危険って気体を吸い込むと危険って意味だよな
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas state. Oh, I get it. So because of the fire, when they threw it, it became a gas, right? So it's probably a liquid, and then it got evaporated into a gas, and therefore got sent to him, and he died. That's how it worked.
毒ガスかそれなら鼻から吸い込めばいいだけだ
Poison
お前らは
gas.
それを知ったんだな
Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
その毒ガスを倉庫の中で吸い込んだってのか
He breathed that poison gas inside the warehouse.
けど倉庫に毒ガスが蔓延してたんならどうして俺らは無事だったんだよ
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us? It also explains why Monokuma was like, oh, there are dangerous fumes and stuff and smoke in there, so just give it a while, right? Because he knew if we went in there, we would have just all died immediately. Which proves that Monokuma can't kill us. So that means the trial at the funhouse was unnecessary. We literally would have survived food eventually. He literally would have just given us food to survive, essentially. This proves that the other trial was unnecessary. Gundam didn't need to die. And Nidai didn't need to die either. Whatever. But the poison okay. The reason we didn't breathe in the poison gas. I should be able to explain that mystery too. Wait, it's either the smoke or the fire. I don't know which one, but it's one of the two. Okay, it's the fire. What? It's not? It's not the Monokuma merch. You're fucking with me. Okay, it was the sprinklers. I don't know why the sprinklers though.
そうか
What? Why is it the sprinklers?
倉庫のスプリンクラーだよ
The
俺
sprinklers
た
in
ちはあれの
warehouse.
おかげで毒ガスを吸わずに済んだんだ
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale the poison gas. Wait, why? I don't get it. Oh, wait, is it because, like, the sprinklers didn't affect...
スプリンクラーのおかげで毒ガスが消えたのか火だけじゃなくて
The poison gas disappeared because of sprinklers? It wasn't the fire? I don't get it.
あのねこれも毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったことなんだけ
Well,
ど
this was also written on the poison's warning label. In the gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Of course, hydrolysis.
加水分解ですね。
I actually don't know what hydrolysis is.
気体になった毒がスプリンクラーの水によって分解されてしまったのですね。
I could have guessed that, but like, honestly, that makes sense, I guess. That's a neat trick if you don't know what hydrolysis is, so you would get the multiple choices wrong. I like that. I can appreciate that. That's sort, you know, I can appreciate that. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Okay, so okay. yes, I'm going back to Persona 4. I'm sorry. You know how like Persona 4, like whenever they have the quizzes and stuff in the Persona 4, like when in Persona 4 during the spoilers alert, if you never played Persona 4 or Persona 5 for that matter, they like in the game you go to school, right? In school you take tests, and on the test they usually do something. They always like flip it around. Like, for example, there could be like let's say on one day, like the teacher asks the main protagonist a question, right? There's like, oh, what is 1 + 1 = 2? I mean, what does 1 + 1 equal? I'm sorry, I just answered that question. And you'd be like, oh, the answer is 2. And then the teacher would be like, yes, that is correct. In the like Meiji era, or like in some random era, you know, they were using abacuses to figure this out instead of calculators. And then on the test, it wouldn't be what is 1 + 1. It would be something like, in what era did they use abacuses to find out 1 + 1 = 2? And it would be like, oh, it's like that's what the Persona series loves to do. That's what Danganronpa 2 feels like. They give you hints, but like the answer is everything besides the hints. You know what I mean? That's what Danganronpa 2 does, which makes it so much more difficult to figure out the answers. Just like in Persona, in my opinion. In Persona, figuring out the fucking test questions, it's like fucking anal as hell. I had like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I googled that shit. I was like, I don't know what the fuck the answers are. Like, they're like beyond me. Besides the fact that when the teacher asks questions, it's already hard enough. You know what I mean? But yeah. So like, I just want to get this out there. Like Persona 2, Danganronpa 2 literally feels like that, where like the answers are always around the hints are around the clue, but not actually the clue itself. Like the clue is basically red herrings. Throughout this game, clues are basically red herrings. It's all the information around it that's important. You know what I mean? Just like how Monokuma in his files always leave out the most important thing that helps solve the clue. That thing is the most important thing to figure out, so we can actually get the answers, to extract the answers. Everything else is pretty much like, oh, pointless. It sounds important, but it's not really that important. You know what I mean? So that's I think that's the theme of Danganronpa 2. It's all everything. It's basically the complete opposite of the first game, where the first game you only focus on what they give you, and that's about it, right? In this one, it's about focusing on everything else besides. Danganronpa 2 is about what they don't give you, essentially, right? Or what they try to hide, like or try to ignore the things that pop out at you, essentially. I think that's what Danganronpa 2 is all about, which is interesting, I guess, you know, with the whole, oh, who is a traitor and the imposter, like the ultimate imposter or whatever. It's interesting. So, anyways, let's move on. I'm sorry, I went on a complete tangent, I feel, but I just want to explain why I feel like I don't. It is because I'm stupid, don't get me wrong. I'm not good at these games. I'm not good at puzzles. I'm not good at investigating. I'm not good at solving things. But like, I guess I'm slightly trying to justify my terribleness at this game. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually. I don't know if it works. But I'm just, you know, like I'm trying to express why I feel like this game is so difficult. You know, like games are just hard because they're hard. Well, they are, but like they usually have a reason why they're hard, right? Games don't. A game that is just hard because it's like asinine or like anal. Not anal. A game that's hard because like they just like you know Mario Maker. You know how like people make like levels that are like basically unbeatable. Like those are hard because people just choose to like make it. You know, there's no rhyme or reason to like the map. They just put whatever they want to try and get you killed, right? And in general for games, there's reasons why something would be difficult. You know, like there's reasons why a certain part would be difficult because they would want you to do a certain thing. Creators want you to think a certain way, do a certain thing, play a certain style, or like try and figure out a way to play in your style. You know, it should be possible, right, to play in your style if they give it an option. You just have to figure out how to do it. So like, I think this game's hard, and there's a reason why it's hard. It's not just simply because, oh, it's, you know, they're just making crap up. They're clearly not making crap up when they, you know, do the trials. It wouldn't make sense to. It's a trial. It's supposed to be logical. Of course, there is like issues with like wording and stuff, which I do think I have problems with, but, and like, you know, different thought process of, you know, maybe the developer or translator, and then with me, maybe I think differently, you know, there's stuff like that. But in general, you know, there's rules to everything, you know, in a game generally, you know. So, but I went off topic. The point is that I just like explaining why I feel like why this game is hard. Not just that I'm bad at it, but also why I'm bad at it, or like why it's so difficult for me, you know what I mean? So, and if hopefully I can get that across. Hopefully I'm not like just rambling random shit right now, like I always do. So, anyway, did I say this line? I don't remember. I'm gonna say it. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna assume I said it. Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing. Okay, I'm sorry. This just popped up in my head. I just wanted to mention one thing. You know, none of these deaths in 2 have annoyed me nearly as much as Chihiro dying in 1. Funny enough. Chihiro dying in 1 was the most aggravating thing to me. Like, I hated that she died. Especially with, you know, the killer, who the killer was. That aggravated me so much. Like, that hit me so hard mentally, right? In this one, in 2, it hasn't done that yet. I think the closest was probably... I think a good close one is probably the Gundam and the Nidai one, but again, it kind of doesn't work because we know Monokuma can't actually let them starve to death. You know, that's why it doesn't really work for me. But I guess another close one might possibly be... trying to think of all the people who died. Oh yeah, Ibuki's. But then again, I just liked Ibuki, so... And Mikan went kind of cuckoo, so... Yeah. So, I guess Pekko's kind of hit me, right? I like Pekko's death. I mean, I don't like that Mahiru died. I feel like that was unnecessary. But I think the Pekko's reasoning and then Fuyuhiko's, you know, change of personality and everything, I think that's pretty solid. I love that part. That hit me but like I just didn't like that Mahiru had to die for it. I think that was a bit if it was another game, I would have loved that part. It just in this game, I thought Mahiru dying and the whole, you know, the whole school death thing was kind of like, you know what I mean? So, of course that was all an excuse. Pekko just wanted to get Fuyuhiko off the fucking island, you know what I mean? So, but anyways, yeah. But besides that, Chihiro's death was probably the strongest in the first game for me, and like there hasn't been a death like that in this game so far that hits me just as much. I just wanted to bring that out there. I don't know why. It just popped into my head. Yeah. But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh? If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore. By the way, I'm out of water and tea, so I'm kind of fucked now. Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth. So what? Huh?
狛枝が毒殺で死んだってのは分かったけどよ。それがどうしたんだ?
We figured out that Nagito died from poisoning, but so what?
結局あいつが自殺ってのは変わらねえんだろ? だったらもういいじゃねえかよ。
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? That's enough already.
狛枝は自分が用意した毒を吸って死んだ。自殺ってのはやっぱ一緒だな。
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like suicide. The problem is, he made us accomplices. You know what I mean?
まあ、これですっきりしたじゃねえか。 本当の死因もはっきりしたことだし。
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
よし、すべての謎は解けたはずだ。安心して投票タイムに入れんだろ。
Alright, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
いや、だけど。
Do you think everyone's trying to, like, do you think maybe, like, Fuyuhiko and, Kazuichi realizes that, like, and they just want to avoid the truth, maybe? They're running away from the truth, right? Well, but...
なんだよ、まだなんかあんのか。
What? There's still more. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Yeah, that is true. His motive is still unclear. I don't get it. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? That can't be. I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense. Is that really okay?
おい、どうした？もう迷い必要なんてねえはずだぞ。
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know? Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
共犯者がいたかも。
There might have been an accomplice. Huh?
ななみさん、今何とおっしゃったのですか？
Shaki, what did you say?
狛枝くんが自分で持ち込んだ毒を吸って自殺したん
Yeah,
だと
it
し
was
たら、
us. If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling the poison that he brought,
どうしてあの現場にはそれらしきものが残ってなかったのかな。
we were the accomplice. I think that's what the others are trying to avoid thinking about. Maybe they figured out subconsciously. Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
それらしきもの？
Anything that looked like poison?
狛枝くんが倉庫に毒薬を持ち込んだなら、絶対に残ってなくちゃおかしいはずなのに。
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there. If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
そうか。
The meat on the bone.
それって
That
毒を
option.
持ち運ぶための容器のことを言ってるのか？
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
持ち込んだ狛枝くんが自殺したなら、どこかにその容器が残ってないと変だよね。
Yeah, if Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
容器がねえと持ち運べねえのか？
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container.
ああ、それも注意書きに書いてあったんだけど。
Yeah, that was written on the warning label. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
そんなの、あん時の火事で燃えちまっただけだろ。
The container probably melted in fire.
プラスチックかガラスの容器なんだよ。跡形もなくなるまでは燃えないよ。
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
同じプラスチックで作られた消火弾の容器だってちゃんと破片が残ってたのにさ。
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
じゃあ誰かがその容器を処分したってことか？
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
それで共犯者か。
That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
そんなのありえませんって
That is
だ
impossible.
って共犯者なんていくらなんでも。
I mean, an accomplice. It is just too... Funny enough, this situation does happen in Danganronpa 1 with with Aoi messing with the crime scene with Sakura because she wanted us all to die, right? So this actually could be possible if we played the first game. We can actually think this way. But I think by now we all realize it's the fire grenades because they didn't work on the fire, right? And they even noted that it seems to have made the fire stronger. So I think we all know that unwillingly we all use the grenades. I mean, it's possible it's Sonia, but then again, she did mention, but she was the one that mentioned that there were other fire extinguishers and they went missing. So I don't think she's the accomplice. Of course, that could be, you know, a setup. Like she could be like, oh, she just casually mentions it to relieve her of crime. But I like to believe otherwise because I don't want it to be her. I'll just say that
それさ
now.
どっちでもよくないですか？
Like, does that even really matter all that much?
だって共犯者がいたところで狛枝が自殺したのは変わらねえわけだし。
It does matter. It means even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito's committed suicide. Because if he had a real accomplice, that means it's a traitor.
そうだな。誰かが間違って現場から持ち出しただけかもしれねえしな。
Impossible. You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
ああ、そうか。そうだよな。そうに決まってるよな。
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
あ、そろそろ一件落着でいいんじゃね？もうどんでん返しなんていらねえって。
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for an unexpected twist. I don't want to hurt anyone. Yeah. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
それじゃあダメなんだ。
that's no good.
は？
Huh?
あいつに狛枝に見透かされてる気がするんだよ。
I feel like Nagito's seen through us.
誰も犠牲にしたくないって理由で一番楽な狛枝の自殺ってだけで終わらせる。
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
もしここに狛枝がいたらきっと今の俺たちをあざけ笑うはずだ。
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
君たちの希望なんてその程度だったんだねってな。
He'd probably say something like, so that's the extent of your hopes.
狛枝くんのゴーストがささやいちゃうんですね。
Shut up, Monokuma. So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
うぷぷ、死んだ仲間の友情パワーが炸裂なんていかにも少年漫
Yeah,
画的
Nagito
で
died.
熱くなる展開だよね。
He committed suicide. Who, the power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of teen manga.
まあやっぱり歪んでるけどね。
Still, that's pretty messed up.
うるさい。本当に黙ってて。
Shut up, you just be quiet.
てめえの言いてえことはわかるけどよ。結局さっきの死因の件と一緒だろ。
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
その容器の謎が判明したところで結論は何も変わらねえんだ。
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
だって自殺なのは一緒なんだもんな。
I mean, it'd be suicide regardless, right?
もし共犯者がいたとしてもわざわざ暴く必要があるのですか？
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
さっきクズリュウさんがおっしゃったように誰かが間違えて持ち出しただけかもしれませんし、
Like Fuyuka said, is it possible that someone accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene?
でも真実から目を背けてそれで終われるとは思えないんだ。
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
もういいじゃねえか。知らねえ方がいいことだってあんだよ。
It's fine, okay? There's some things we're better off not knowing. Yeah, I feel like everyone's trying to avoid the truth right now. Man, this is giving me Persona 4 vibes. I'm sorry.
それに俺らが気づかなかっただけかもしれねえだろ。ほら、容器が消火弾の破片に紛れてたせいとか。
And probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragment. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Kane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... I'm gonna assume it's fire grenade. Can I get an E, please? Can I get an E, please? Game, stop this. I need an R. R. E. I need an E. I need an A. Now I need a D. Now I need another E. Oh, thank God. Alright, cool. I thought I was gonna lose my
よ
health.
しわかったぞ。そうだわかったぞ。
I see, I got it. Huh?
消火弾だよ。
The fire grenade.
狛枝は毒を消火弾の容器に入れて倉庫まで持ち運んだんだ。
Oh, only one of them? Why not all of them? Naito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
消火弾の容器を使ったのか？
What? He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
ああ、そもそも毒が入れられてた容器は誰かにこっそり持ち出されたわけじゃなくて
Yeah, the container with the poison, it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
最初から持ち出す必要のない容器だったんだ。
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
倉庫に持ち込む際にあれと同じ容器に入れておけば。
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
俺たちが使った他の消火弾と紛れるから後で容器を処分しなくても済むはずだ。
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
あいつ俺らが消火弾を投げるのはお見通しだったのかよ。
That bastard, he totally knew we were gonna throw those fire
と
grenades.
いうことは狛江田さんは消火弾の中身を入れ替えたのですか？
Which means, did Naruto exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
ああ、そのはずだ。
Yeah, that has to be it.
私は最初にあの消火弾を見つけた時少し調べておいたのですが、
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
あの容器は蓋の下にさらにアルミで厳重に蓋
but
をさ
one
れ
of
てい
them
たはずで
wasn't,
す。
was it? The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
そんなの蓋を剥がして中身を入れ替えればいいだけじゃねえのか？
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
それはそうなのですが、ただ給湯室には入れ替えた痕跡なんて。
We were searching for the bombs, so that's true, but there's no sign he was even at the break room.
ちょっと待って。アルミの蓋だって。
Hold on, did you say aluminum?
日向くん、それってもしかして。
Hajime, could it be?
だとしたら間違いない。やっぱり狛江田は消火弾の中身を入れ替えたんだ。
If so, there's no mistake. Naruto definitely swapped out the contents of one of the fire grenades.
だからそれはねえってソニアさんが言ったばっかじゃねえかよ。
Seriously, that's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
そのソニアさんの言葉が根拠になるんだよ。毒薬と消火弾が入れ替えられたってことのね。
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of the fire grenade. Huh? Sonia's words contain clue that the contents of the fire grenade were... Oh, it's not even an option to read. Well, we know what it is. It's the blue... Grain salt with the... I can't read the rest. Fuck. It's fine.
見てくれ。狛江田のコテージを調べた時、ベッドの下からこんなものを見つけたんだ。
Take a look. We found this under Naruto's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
ただのゴミじゃねえか。
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
いえ、ただのゴミではなさそうです。
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
私が見た消火弾の蓋もそれと同じような青いアルミでした。
The seal I saw in that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
消火弾の口に蓋をしてたアルミが
We found the aluminum seal under Naruto's bed.
それにね、狛江田くんの部屋から見つかったのはそれだけじゃないんだ。
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Naruto's room.
アルミの紙くずが落ちてたベッドの下からガスマスクとか手袋なんかも見つかったんだよ。
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed too.
それって毒を消火弾の容器に入れるときに使ったのか？
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
危険な毒だからな。入れ替えの際に細心の注意を払ったんだろう。
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
だからどうしたんだよ。
So what's the issue? Kazuchi, stop trying to avoid
お
it.
前らが消火弾の容器に入れて持ち込んだ毒薬を自分で吸って死んだんだろ。
Naruto put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, and breathed it in and died, right?
結局あいつは自殺じゃねえか。だったらもういいじゃねえか。
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already.
それもそうだよな。
You're right.
容器を処分してねってことはさ、やっぱ共犯者なんていなかったってこ
If
と
the
だし
canister
な。
wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there was an accomplice after all.
ほら見ろ。やっぱ結論は同
Everyone's
じじゃ
trying
ね
to
えか。
avoid it.
狛江田は自殺。それで決まりなんだよ。
See, I told you, the conclusion is still the same. Naruto committed suicide. End of story.
確かに共犯者っていうのは私の勘違いだね。そんな人なんていなかったんだよ。
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
そうですよね。
You are right.
それよりもっと恐ろしい真実だったんだよ。
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
もっと恐ろしい真実だと？
What did you say?
おい、今度は何を言い出すつもりだ。
Hey, what are you trying to say now?
なんだよ。まだ続ける気かよ。
What the hell? You still want to keep going?
さすがにもういいんじゃないですか。狛江田さんが自殺なのは間違いありませんし。
Is this not settled? There's no denying that Naruto's death was suicide.
よくないよ。
No, it's not.
なのに
Chiaki,
ごめんね。でも気づいちゃったんだよ。
I'm sorry, but I just realized
気
this.
づいたって何にだ？
Realized what?
狛江田くんが毒の持ち運びに 消火弾の容器を使ったのは分かったけど、
We know Nagito used the grenade canisters to store the poison.
だったらそれが持ち込まれたのはいつなのかな。狛江田君はその毒をいつ吸い込んだのかな。
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
そう考えてたら気づいちゃったんだよね。
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized
そ
it.
れが恐ろしい真実ってやつか。
The horrifying truth.
多分それは同時に行われたんだよ。
It probably happened at the same time. The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could it be the moment we also just...
そうか。
Yeah.
もしかして俺たちが消火弾を投げた時か。
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
そうだと思う。
Yeah, I think so.
私たちが倉庫の火事を消火しようとして
When we all threw the
みんなで
grenades
消
to
火
put,
弾を投げた時、
we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
毒は倉庫に持ち込まれ、そして毒ガスとなって狛江田君を襲った。
The poison was deployed and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
だとすると毒を持ち込んだのもその毒を撒いたのも
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it
俺
was
たちの中の誰かってことになる。
one of us.
なんだよそれ。
What the heck?
この中の誰かが毒入りの消火弾を投げて狛江田を殺したってのか。
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito.
ちょっと待てよ。だったら狛江田は
Hold on a sec, then Nagito was.
自殺じゃないっ
It mean he didn't kill
て
himself.
ことになるね。
What? I thought you would just put it on all of the grenades, not just one of them. Oh fuck, that's a huge split for me.
なんだよそれ。
What the heck?
言ったじゃねえか。お前だは自殺だって言ったじゃねえか。
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
それなら狛江田を殺したのは誰なんだ。
Then who killed Nagito?
誰が真犯人なのかってことだね。
You mean who's the actual killer, right? Which would be the traitor. Oh,
わかるのか。
you know.
狛江田君を毒殺した毒入り消火弾を用意したのって誰だったっけ。
Who prepared the poison grenade that killed Nagito? Huh? The person who prepared the fire grenade was... Nagito?
そうか。そんなの狛江田だろ。その話はさっきしたばっかりじゃないか。
It was Nagito, obviously. We discussed this a few minutes ago.
じゃあその毒入り消火弾を投げるきっかけになった倉庫に火
There's
事を
no
仕込
way
んだ
to
のは
con
誰
it.
だっけ。
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade? Who set the warehouse fire was? Wait.
そうか。
Nagito?
それも狛江田だろ。
I don't get it. That was also Nagito.
おい、同じこと何回聞いてんだよ。
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
次が最後だよ。今までの事実を踏まえた上で
The next question will be my last, concerning all the facts up till now.
狛江田君が倉庫に放火した理由は。
Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire? The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire? To make someone throw the poison.
そうか。
Oh, it wasn't specifically targeting any one of us.
あいつは。
Oh, okay. So it's not like the traitor. If there is a traitor, it's not like the traitor specifically knew one of the balls was it. It was all him. Still, he's trying to fuck with us essentially, right? I think that's what they're trying to. I don't know. Don't tell me he
俺たちに消火弾を投げさせるために倉庫に放火したのか。
he set the warehouse on fire just so we had to throw the fire grenades.
火を消させるために火をつけたってのか。なんでそんなことを。
He set the fire just so we'd put it out. Why'd he do that?
罠だったんだよ。
It was a trap.
罠。
A trap.
毒を用意したのも毒を投げるきっかけを作ったのも何もかも狛江田君の仕業だった。
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison, it was all set up by Nagito.
全部私たちの誰かに毒入り消火弾を投げさせるための罠だったんだよ。
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
だからその誰かってのは誰なんだよ。
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it. I don't think it's possible to find out.
それはわからない。
Yeah,
きっと投げた本人にさえわからないんだよ。
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either. Yep. It's just now we just know one of us is essentially technically a killer, despite you not wanting to kill essentially. Huh?
まさかそれが狛枝の罠なの
It's
か
to make you feel guilty essentially. Could it be that was that Nagito's
これ
trap?
は誰かが故意に行った殺人じゃない。狛枝にやらされた殺人だったんだ。
It's called accidental murder, bro. You don't have to say it like that. This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
そのためにあいつは
And for that reason,
中身を毒に入れ替えた消火弾をあの中に紛れ込ませておいたんだ。
he put the fire grenades that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
誰にもわからない犯人を仕立て上げること、それが狛枝の本当の目的だったんだ。
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal. What?
なんだそりゃ
What the hell?
狛枝さんは自殺ではなく他人を使って自分を他殺させたと。
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him.
そのために狛枝くんは誰かに自分を殺させるための罠を仕掛けた。
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
毒入り消火弾もあの火事も罠。火元をカーテンに選んだのだってそう。
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
あそこで私たちがカーテンに向かって投げた消火弾はどれも床に落ちてから割れていた。
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
そのおかげで床に仰向けになった狛枝くんは空気より重い毒ガスを効率よく吸えたんだろうね。
Because of that, Naito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in dense poison.
そして
And then,
待てや、そういうことならその毒が死因とは言い切れねえだろう。
hold on, if that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
槍を握ってた手を離したのは毒のせいかもしれねえが、直接の死因がどっちだったかなんて。
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
だとしても槍を落とすきっかけになったのはその毒薬だったわけだから。
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
そうですね。その毒薬を吸わせた人物が狛枝くんを殺した犯人となりますね。
That's right, Naito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
マジかよ。
Are you fucking serious?
それがあいつの罠だったんだ。
That was his trap all along.
自分の全身を執拗に傷つける自殺すらこの真相の偽装工作にしか過ぎなかったんだ。
Even the wounds all over his body was to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
あいつの本当の目的は誰にもわからない犯人を作り上げること。
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
推理だけではどうしようもない謎を俺たちに突きつけることだったんだ。
He wants to prove to us that there are mysteries that can't be solved with just educated guesses. But why? What does this help him with? This doesn't prove the ultimate hope or anything. I don't get it. Why do this?
きっと自殺が偽装工作だとバレることまでは彼も想定してたんじゃないかな。
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
解くことができる謎は結局解かれる運命にあるからね。
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
けど彼はその先に解くことができない謎を用意しておいたんだよ。
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. Does Monokuma's voice sound different right here? I don't know why. It sounds different, right?
謎を解いていき希望を積み上げていったところで巨大な謎を叩きつける。
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
解けない謎はないと思い込んでるお前らはそこでかってない絶望を味わうことになる。
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
つまりあいつは今までの学級裁判の展開自体を自分のトリックの布石にしてたんだね。
Meaning he used all the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trip.
全ての謎が解けるとは限らない。狛枝くんらしいひねくれたトリックだね。
It seems like, what? Monokuma's voice just changed again. What the fuck? I wonder if it's my computer or if it's actually just a game with bad audio. Like the studio thing. I don't know, that was weird. Not all mysteries can be solved. Who is such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito?
めちゃくちゃだ。そんなのめちゃくちゃだよ。
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
私のせいです。消火弾があるなんて言い出してしまったせいで。
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
申し訳ありません。私を
No.
犯人にしてください。
I am so sorry. Please don't me as a killer. Fuck no.
そういう問題じゃねえだろ。
That's not the fucking issue here.
ソニアさん悪くないっすよ。それもお前だの悪巧みのせいっす。
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing. Technically, it is true. Technically, Nagito is the mastermind, therefore he's the true culprit, which means it's still him. You know what I mean? We're technically fine if we vote him.
で、俺らはどうすりゃいいんだ。どうやって犯人を突き止めればいいんだ。
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
無理だ。
It's impossible.
無理。
Impossible.
その判断のつかない状況こそが狛枝の狙いだったんだ。だからもう。
Nagito wants to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
ですけど、犯人がわからないのはモノクマさんだって一緒ですよね。
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
そうだ。あんな監視カメラ程度でそこまではっきりとわかるわけねえって。
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just the surveillance cameras.
モノクマがわかんねえなら裁判は無効だ。なあ、そうだろ。
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
監視カメラがどうとかそんなせこい話ではなくてですね。
No, that's nonsense. You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
僕にはこの島のどこで何が起きてるか手に取るようにわかるんですわ。
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
実際ソニアさんは昨日は3回もトイレに行ったよね。そのうち1回は大きい方の。
That's just creepy. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seems to take a while.
やめてください。僕先に行けなくなってしまいます。
Please stop, I'll never become a queen.
なんでそんな羨ましいじゃなくて、とんでもな能力があるんだよ。
How can you, I'm so jealous, I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
というわけなので、もちろん裁判は無効じゃありません。頑張って犯人を当ててください。
So of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
当てろって言われても方法もねえのにどうやって当てろっつうんだ。
Guess he says, how the hell are we supposed to do that?
諦めるしかないのですか。
Is giving up all we can do?
諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
No, it's too early to give up.
あるのか？犯人を突き止める方法が。
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
なんとなくだけど、もしかしたらそうなんじゃないかって可能性が。
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
一つだけある。
There's one way, I think. I mean, even if we do figure out the killer, it's gonna be so salty, right? Because it's like, it's not a fair thing.
本当か？
Really?
あのさ、もう一度最初から狛枝くんの犯行を振り返ってみてもいい？
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
なんとなく浮かんだ私のアイデアが本当に正しいかちゃんと確かめてみたいんだ。
I want to make sure my hunch is
だ
correct.
から日向くん、お願い。
Hajime, please. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair,
わかった。
I got it.
じゃあやるぞ。
Let's do this then. Closing. Oh, we're done. Wait. Okay, so if this was the first game, then technically it would still be Nagito that's the murderer because he's the mastermind. I don't get this. What was the time? Oh, we don't have that. Right before switching to poison. I didn't think it would be that one, but whatever. Fine. What's the place inside the break room? Maybe... Okay. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Oh, the lighter. Okay. His whole body wasn't tied up. Okay, that's probably the rope. How do you support the spear? Okay. In order to hurt himself. Knife up with something. We don't have that. This one went to warehouse was sad phone fiber. What was this here called? I don't feel that one was bullshit. I would have done that. This one was bullshit. It was pure luck I got it. That's bullshit. I hate that. I literally just guessed that shit. I hate that. Okay. Right before switching to poison. I don't think that's fair. I think it's. Oh, okay. Right before switching to poison. What's behind the molecular panel? So what was the title? Okay. Our knife stuff is something. We don't have that. Inside throwing fire grenade was. We don't have that. What made the spear fall? Him letting go of the cord, maybe? Okay, good. Okay, we know this one is. Wait, inside the. We know it's this one, and we know it's. Last stock, okay. Oil lighter is. And then switching to poison. Move the lid. Okay. There was one bullshit one which I hated, which was that one would if I died to that one, I would aggravate. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komeda. Komeda, whatever.
あいつはその計画のために必要なあるものを自分のコテージに隠し持っていた。
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
オクタゴンから持ち出していたモノクマ特製の毒だ。
Monokuma special poison which he brought with him from the Octagon.
狛枝はその毒を軍事施設にあった手袋とガスマスクを身につけた上で
using the gloves and gas mask he got from the military base.
ぬいぐるみ工場の給湯室から持ってきた消火弾の中身と入れ替えたんだ。
Nagito swapped the contents of the fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
その際にあるものが証拠として残った。それが消火弾の青いアルミの蓋だったんだ。
When he did that, a specific item was left over as evidence: the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
そうやって毒薬入り消火弾を完成させた狛枝はそれを手に工場へと向かい。
With that, Nagito finished making the poison fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
給湯室に大量に置いてあった消火弾の中にそれを戻したんだ。
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
そして翌朝、俺たちの前に現れた狛枝は爆弾を別の場所に隠したと告げると。
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
俺たちにその爆弾を探させている隙に自分はグッズ倉庫へと向かった。
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
そこで狛枝は放火の仕掛けのためにモノクマのパネルをドアから一直線に並べ
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door
並べた先のカーテンの前に火をつけたオイルライターを置いたんだ。
to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
そこから狛枝は自分が考えた狂気的な計画を実行していくんだ。
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
まずネズミ以上から持ってきた槍の鞭の部分を天井の梁に通し
First, he hung the spear that he took from the Nezumi castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
グッズ倉庫の奥に結びつけておいたロープで自分の手足を縛っていった。
Then he tied his arm and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
ただしそのロープのうちの一つだけは事前に焼き切ってあったんだ。
However, he burned off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
そうやって両手両足が縛られたと偽装しつつ右腕だけを自由な状態にしておいた狛枝は
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
天井の梁を通した鞭の先端をしっかりと左手に握らせておいた上で
As he gripped the tip of his rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left
ぶ
hand,
ら下がる槍の下で仰向けの状態になったんだ。
he laid down, face up, just meet the dangling spear.
狛枝の狂気的な計画はそこからが本番だった。あいつは普通じゃ考えられない行動を実行していった。
But this was just the beginning of Nightfall's plan, and then he did something no one could have predicted.
まず自分の口をガムテープで塞いで悲鳴を上げてしまわないようにしてから。
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
自分の左腕や両足の太ももを次々とナイフで傷つけていったんだ。
he stabbed himself with a knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
そして最後に
Finally,
ぬいぐるみに固定したナイフに自分から右手を突き刺したんだ。
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
両手両足を封じられた上に拷問されて死んだんだと俺たちに思い込ませるためにだ。
He didn't want to just think. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he's been tortured.
それでも狛枝はまだ槍を手放さなかった。
Through all this, Naito never let go of the spear.
あいつの計画はまだ終わりじゃない。むしろここからが本番だったんだ。
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
その頃俺たちはぬいぐるみ工場でようやく狛枝のメッセージにたどり着いていた。
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Naito's message.
そのメッセージを見た俺たちはすぐにグッズ倉庫に向かったんだけど、
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
それは狛枝の思惑通りだった。
But that was part of Naito's plan.
そこでドアを開けたことがきっかけとなってドミノ倒しのトリックが作動し、
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Yeah, that's bullshit, bro. I don't know about that.
そのまま薄暗い倉庫の中を倒れていったパネルはライターを倒し、そしてカーテンに火をつけた。
Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the current. Imagine it
突然の火
didn't.
事に驚いた俺たちはすぐに工場の給湯室から消火弾を持ってきた。
Like, the fire thing with the panels? Yeah, I'm so salty about that. Like, what if it didn't do that to the curtain? Then what? Would have been really odd seeing Nagito alive right there. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades.
そしてその消火弾を火元のカーテンめがけて次々と投げつけたんだ。
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
その消火弾の中に狛枝が用意した毒薬入り消火弾があるなんて考えもせずにな。
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
地面に落ちた毒薬は炎の熱で気化し、その周囲に充満していった。
The poison sacked to the floor instantly, vaporizing due to the intense heat and spread everywhere.
毒ガスはすぐにカーテンの裏側にいた狛枝の元まで届いた。
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse where Nagito was.
しかもモノクマ特製の毒は気化すると空気より重くなる性質があったから、
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
床に仰向けに寝ていた狛枝の付近はその毒ガスですっかり充満していたはずだ。
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
そこで即効性のある毒を吸い込んでしまった狛枝は即死じゃないまでも気を失い、
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
そして左手に握っていた槍の鞭を手放し、落下してきた槍によって腹部を貫かれてしまったんだ。
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
これが狛枝の仕組んだ計画の全てだ。
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
あいつの本当の目的は俺たちの中の誰かを犯人に仕立て上げることだった。
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
その誰かは今となってはわからない。それは犯人でさえ自覚していない犯人なんだ。
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
いくら推理しても決してたどり着けない真相、それが狛枝の罠だったんだ。
try as we might, we cannot reach the truth. We cannot reach that truth. That was Nightfield's trap.
犯人を決められないこの結末こそが
In conclusion, the fact we can't determine the killer's identity
「これが狛枝が仕組んだ罠の真相ってことになるはずだ。
This should be the truth behind Nightfield's trap.
どうなんだナナミ。犯人を突き止める方法ってのは使えそうか？
How about it, Jackie? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
ナナミさん
Jackie.
やっぱ無理なのかよ。
Just as I thought, it's impossible, isn't it?
適当に投票するしかねえってことか？
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
今の話はどれも当たってると思う。だからこそちょっと疑問に思ったんだけど。
Well, Hajime said it's probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
本当に犯人は誰でもよかったのかな？
Did Nightstone really not care who the killer was? Huh?
前に狛枝くんが言ってたよね。
He said this to us earlier. It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
彼のトリックの根幹を担っているのはその信じるって気持ちだったんだよ。
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trip.
私たちならきっと消火団に気づいてくれるはず。私たちならきっと消火活動を始めてくれるはず。
He believed we noticed the fire grenades. He believed we tried to extinguish the flames.
私たちならきっと罠に落ちてくれるはず。
And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
狛枝くんはそうやって私たちを信じることで命がけのトリックを実行に移したんだよ。
By believing in us, Naito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
何が信じるだよ。
What do you mean, believe?
それがどうしたんだ？
And what was wrong with
ほ
that?
ら、もう一つあったよね。狛枝くんが心の底から信じてたものがさ。
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Naito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
それを思い出してほしいんだ。
Only to try to remember what that is. What Naito believed in. His talent.
そうか。
That one's so obvious.
あいつが信じてたのはあいつが持つ超高校級の幸運の才能だ。
Naito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
最後の最後に信じられんのは自分の才能しかねえってことだった。
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
別に珍しいことじゃねえだろ。ここにいるほとんどのやつがそうなんだ。
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
ただ、彼の場合は特にそれが顕著だったよね。ほとんど盲信的ってレベルじゃなかった。
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seems like he had blind faith in it.
そうだな。ドッキリハウスでファイナルデッドルームをクリアした時だってそうだ。
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun and spin the cylinder, point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Also, that's how you're supposed to play it? So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had 1/6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trust my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At that time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
でもあいつの運がどうしたんだ？今回の事件とは何も関係してないよな。
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
何も関係してないのが変だと思ってさ。
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. Huh?
私たちを信じる気持ちをトリックに組み込んでおいて、自分の運は組み込まないなんて。
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
そんなわけなかったんだよ。だってあの狛枝くんだもんね。
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Naito we're talking about.
あいつは何をしたんだ？
What did he do?
あのね、誰でもよかったわけじゃないんだよ。
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
彼にはちゃんと標的がいたんだよ。犯人に仕立て上げようと狙っている標的がね。
He probably had a target he was aiming for all along, a person set up as a killer.
標的って誰だよ。
A target? Who?
その正体が誰なのかは狛枝くん自身にもわからない。
The target's true identity. Even Naito didn't know it.
彼はそこで超高校級の幸運という才能に頼り、その運を自分の計画に取り込んだんだよ。
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. This feels so like, bro, luck is so, it feels so like magic, you know? Like it's like, oh look, it's magic.
自分の幸運があれば狙った標的が毒入り消化弾を手にするはずだと信じて。
It's like, I'll use magic to explain away everything. Screw logic and science, you know what I mean? As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
運任せの計画ってことですか？
You mean he left his plan to luck?
そんなもんに命をかけたってのか。
He risked his life for that? But it does make sense for his personality and his way of thinking.
運任せだからこそ命をかけたんじゃないのかな。
He probably risked his
超
life
高校級の幸運である彼としてはね。
just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
それって誰なんだ？狛枝が狙ってた標的って誰なんだ？
Who is it? Who's the target Naito was after? No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. What? The traitor?
そうか
Obviously.
そうか、裏切り者だな。狛枝は裏切り者を狙ってたんだな。
That's it, the traitor. Naito was after the traitor, huh?
じゃああいつは裏切り者をあぶり出すために自分の運を頼ったってのか。
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the
狛
traitor?
枝くんは最後まで裏切り者の正体を知らなかった。だから自分の運を頼るしかなかったんだよ。
Naito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
じゃああいつがビデオメッセージで言ってたのは。
Then when he sent in his video message. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use that traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
服部ってことかよ。
So he was just
そう
bluffing.
だろうね。
That's probably true.
あの時点でもう彼の計画は動き出してたはずだから。
By that point, his plan, his should have already been in motion. Then, it's just as Naito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believe in what Naito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in
け
him?
ど裏切り者をあぶり出すだけなら何も犯人に仕立て上げなくてもいいじゃねえか。
But if he would just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
おかげで俺らは大ピンチだぞ。
Damn it, we're all in a huge bind because of that.
裏切り者を乗り越えてみせろってことだろ。
It means he wanted us to beat the traitor.
裏切り者の正体を暴いて、その絶望を乗り越えてこそ、俺らの希望は輝く。
By finding out who the traitor is, our hope will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
あいつの言いそうなことだな。
That's something he said. Yeah, but this would just make me feel despair. So that the traitor had nothing to do with this, you know what I mean? That's even worse.
モノミちゃん、言いたいことがあるみたいだけど黙っててね。
Monomi, it looks like you got something you want to say, but you better just keep your mouth
以
shut.
上で私の推理は終わりだよ。
And that concludes my argument.
狛枝くんの計画は裏切り者に自分を殺させること。どうする？みんなは私の推理を信じる？
Naito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me? Obviously. He relied on his luck to aim for the target, but he didn't know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
信じるしかないだろう。
the only thing we can do is believe.
信じなきゃ今度はこっちが産んだよりで投票する羽目になっちまうもんな。
If we don't, then we'd be relying on our own luck when we cast our votes.
でも、信じたからってどうすりゃいいんだ？
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
だって、 その裏切り者がわかんねえんだったら投票のしようがねえじゃねえか。
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
そうですよね。今さら名乗り出てくるとは考えにくいですし。
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
もしあの爆弾騒ぎの時にさ、裏切り者が名乗り出てたらどうなってたのかな。
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have
お
happened?
前田くんもあんな無茶まではしなかったのかな。
Would it have stopped Naito from acting so reckless? Huh?
でもね、仕方ないんだよ。名乗り出
No.
たくてもできなかったんだよ。
I swear to God, game, if you do this to me. But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do
だ
it.
ってそんな風にはできてないから。
Because they weren't created to do that. Wait, what? No.
ななみ
Chiaki?
どうしたんですか、ななみさん。しっかりしてください。
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
だからね、私はみんなに当ててもらいたいんだ。
That's why I want you guys to guess.
当ててもらいたい。
You want us to guess.
当ててもらいたいんだ。
I want you to guess.
それ
What?
どういう意味だよ。
What does that mean? Why would she say created? I know they meant... Okay, look, I know the last island had android, but Chiaki's not a machine. She eats, doesn't she? She eats food, she plays games.
日向くんは誰だと思う？
Who do you think it is,
未
Hajime?
来機関の一員としてみんなの中に送り込まれた裏切り
Stop
者。
being so sus, shit! Please stop! Please, 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 please don't do this. Don't do this to me, game. Please don't do this to me. Please, 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 please. I beg of you, game, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as a traitor? Why?
なんで？
Why? Why? Please? Why?
みんな
No?
とは違うってことに疑問を持つことすら許されず。
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
なんでだよ。
Why?
裏切り者としてしかみんなと接することができなかった。
A traitor who can only interact with everyone else as a traitor. Look, dude, let it be Hajime. I'm fine with that shit. Please,
な
no.
んでなんだよ。
Why?
その人はそういう存在だから、そういう存在としてしか存在できないから。
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
だからなんで？
Seriously,
裏切
why?
り者って誰だと思う？
Who do you think is a traitor?
日向くん、お願い。
Hajime, please. No! 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 It's... Is it me? Can I pick me? I want it to be me. Can I pick me? It has to be me, right? It has to be... This is a trick question. No, no, it's a trick. It's actually me, isn't it? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Dude, I'm fine with it being Hajime. It's not Chiaki, is it? It's not Chiaki, is it? You know what? I'm picking me. I don't care. I'm fine with that. Oh, fuck. Oh, why do you do this? Oh. Yo, it's Akane. It's Fuyuhiko. It's fucking Nagito. It's Nagito. It's Monami. No, it's fucking Monokuma. No, game, please. This is fucked up, guys. This is true despair right here. Having to select your waifu? No fucking way. No!
お前が
No, I don't.
そうだったのか。
I don't want to play this game anymore. This wasn't worth it. This is a terrible game. I know, I'm joking. It's not that. Oh, it's you?
ななみ、お前が裏切り者の正体だったのか？
Chucky, you're the traitor? It also explains why she swiped the thing. Yeah, we all knew. We know. She swiped it because she didn't want us to actually die. And yeah, I know, but I hate this so much right now. I legit hate this so. You know what? You know how I said there wasn't one as bad as Chihiro? This is just as bad as Chihiro. Honestly, what's with all the CH girls dying? Well, actually, Chihiro's the guy, but whatever. It doesn't matter. And what's up with all the CH characters just getting shafted in this game? What the fuck, man? Or series, I should. What the hell?
ちょっと待って、待って
Please
くだ
hold
さい。
on. It also makes sense with the diary because she was with us and It's as I said earlier, but I was really hoping I was just overthinking and wrong. And like, I would have been happy. Funny thing is, we would have all been happy if we just found out Naito killed himself and that was the end, right? We would have been so satisfied with that. This actually hurts.
正解されちゃった。
Oh, you totally guessed right.
さすがだね。大正解だよ。
Just as is expected. Yep, you're correct.
あのね、裏切り者って私なんだ。
I'm the traitor.
みんなの中に混じってた未来機関の人間ってね、私のことなんだ。
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me. Damn it. Why? This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
おい、ナナミ、マジで言ってんのか？
Hey, Jackie, are you being serious right now?
ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて嘘ですよね。冗談ですよね。
She even helped us solve the mystery. She doesn't want us to die. This is so annoying right here. Jackie is a traitor. That's a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
ごめんね。本当なんだ。
I'm sorry, it's the truth.
おい、なんで謝んだよ。
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
どういうことだよ。
Kazuchi, not now. I swear to God, I will motherfucking kill you. What does this mean? You, up till now, you've been tricking us?
騙されてなんていませんよ。
You are not tricked.
だってずっと一緒に頑張ってきたじゃないですか。ずっと助け合ってきたじゃないですか。
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this
ナ
time.
ナミさんが裏切り者だなんて、未来機関なんて恐ろしい組織の一員だなんて、
Jackie being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation.
そんなの嘘に決まってます。
That's obviously a lie.
待ってください。未来機関は皆さんが思ってるような組織じゃ。
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
だっての、俺はナナミと話してんだよ。
Shut up. We're talking to Chiaki.
話すことなんてもうないよ。
No, I have nothing more to say.
なんでだよ。
Why?
だってもう犯人もその正体も分かったことだし。
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
だからあとは投票タイムだけだよ。
So the only thing left to do is vote.
待てよ。俺はまだ納得してねえぞ。
Hold on, we're not satisfied yet.
あなたが裏切り者だとおっしゃるなら、ちゃんと納得のいく説明をしてください。
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
納得しないまま投票なんてできないってさっきナナミさんも言ってたじゃないですか。
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
なあ、おめえが本当に裏切り者なら、どうして自分から名乗り出るような真似をしたんだ？
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait until now to reveal yourself?
おかしいよな。いきなりこのタイミングで名乗り出てくるなんてよ。
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until now, right now, to out yourself?
確かにおかしいよね。むしろどうして私にそんなことができたんだろうね。
It's something strange, right? Or rather, why I was able to do that?
多分どうしてもみんなを守りたかったからかな。
Maybe I want to protect everyone no matter the cost. Huh?
ねえひなたくん、ちょっと頼んでもいいかな。
God damn it, I hate this game. Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
頼む？俺に？
Favor? Me?
私が裏切り者だってことを証明してほしいんだ。
This is fucked up. I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor. What?
何言ってんだよ。なんで俺がそんなことを。
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
何もかも話してあげたいんだけどさ、やっぱりそうはいかないんだよね。
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
だからお願いするしかないんだ。
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
私は君にお願いしたいんだよ。君ならきっとそれを証明できるはずだから。
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
できるとかできないの問題じゃない。
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
分かってるのかよ。そんなの自分を殺してって言ってるのと同じだぞ。
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
そんなの俺にできっこないだろう。
There's no way I can do that.
本当にごめんね。でもこれしか方法がないんだ。だからお願い。
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way, so please.
やるだけやっ てみるしかねえみてえだな。
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
そいつが裏切り者だなんて信じたわけじゃねえが、確かめねえわけにもいかねえもんな。
It's not like I believe she's a traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
いっそのこと、化けの皮でも剥がれてくれたら、俺らも納得できるんだけど。
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but
化けの皮なんかありませんよ。
she's not disguised at all.
だってナナミさんは裏切り者なんかじゃないもん。
Because Sheki isn't the traitor.
モノミちゃん。
Monomi?
へへへ。お会いにくちゃまでしたね。
Eh, too bad.
私はね、そんな女の仲間なんかじゃないですよだ。
I'm not the same group, part of the same group as that girl.
そんな女のことなんか何にも知らないですよだ。
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
ねえ、それでかばってるつもり？下手くそだな。
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck.
私はいつも一人ぼっちで仲間なんてどこにもいないし。
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
だから、ナナミさんとも何も関係ないんですって。
That's why I know they should Chiaki whatsoever.
日向くん、頼まれてくれるよね。
Actually, you're gonna listen to my request, right? Damn it.
ナナミさんなんか仲間じゃないやい。
Sheki isn't my friend.
私はナナミさんなんか大嫌いなんだい。
I hate Sheki so much. Voting me and Sheki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way? I don't want to do this. Oh, this is awful. This is the worst.
みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。やらせません。みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。あじきじ混ざります。
Oh, I'm missing all my things.
負けられません。ひなたくんのおバカ。やらせません。あじきじ混ざります。効果を下げますよ。見えてなくなれ。
This is actually really difficult. What the fuck?
みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。効果を下げますよ。ひなたくんのおバカ。みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。やらせません。みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。はじけて混ざります。私とナナミさんは仲良しなんかじゃないやい。
これで終わりだ。狛枝のコテージを調べたとき、俺が見つけたウサミのマークが入ったノート。
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with an Usami logo on it.
あれってお前のノートだよな。狛枝がお前から盗んだノートなんだよな。
That's your notebook, right? The one Naito stole from you?
知らない知らない。
I don't know. I don't know.
まさかそこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあったのか？
So tell me, is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
はい、そういう展開になると思ってちゃんと持ってきましたよ。
That's right. Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
こわわ、いつの間に。
So sudden.
そのノートよこしやがれ。
Give me that notebook. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Yakira's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
あ
Oh,
れなんだこれ。モノミの絵日記か。
huh? What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
どこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあんだよ。
There's the traitor's identity written in there.
きっと狛枝もそれを期待してこのノートを盗んだんだろうな。
Naito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook.
でもこのノートから裏切り者の正体はわからない。もちろん狛枝にだってわからない。
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Naito wouldn't know either.
ただしこれだけは別なんだ。
However, it's different from me.
おめえにはわかるってのか？
You know?
今になってようやくだけどな。
It took me this long, but I finally understand. No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I want to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
そもそもそれは物見の日記なんかじゃない。物見は字が書けないらしいんだ。
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
じゃあこれを書いたのって
Then the one who wrote this is...
物見とつながってる誰か。つまり裏切り者と考えて間違いないはずだ。
someone connected to Monomi, meaning it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
とするとこいつは裏切り者から物見に宛てた報告書みてえなもんか。
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
俺らの行動を監視して物見に報告してたって証拠だな。
Is it evidence that they were observing our action and reporting to Monomi?
ですがそこからどうして裏切り者の正体がわかるのですか？
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
それは俺とある人物しか知らないはずのやりとりがここに書かれていたからなんだ。
Because there's an entry written here on that only me and one other person would know. Topic discussed in that entry. I don't want to do this. I hate this. This is the worst.
そのノートにはこんな記述があったんだ。
In the notebook, there's a specific entry. Basic scene. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
その通りなんだ。確かに俺はファイナルデッドルームに入ろうとした。
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
でもそれを知ってるのって
But the only one who knew that. If I win the light turning game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
そうなんだ。それを知ってるのはナナミだけなんだ。
That's right. The only person who knew that is Shiaki.
だからこんなことが書けたやつなんてナナミ以外には考えられないんだよ。
That's why Shiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
何かの間違いです。
There must be some mistake.
だってナナミさんが裏切り者なら
I mean, if Chiaki's a traitor,
今までナナミさんと一緒に過ごしてきた時間は何だったんですか？
what was all that time you spent with her?
あれも全て偽りだったというんですか？
Was that all a lie too?
ソニアさん。
Miss Sonia.
ナナミさんはモノクマさんに操られているんです。だからみんなで助けてあげましょう。
She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
俺だってまだ納得してねえぞ。
I'm not satisfied either.
だっておめえが裏切り者なら爆弾を見つけた時にあんなことするわけねえんだ。
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
そういや、ナナミは真っ先に自分の生徒手帳をカードリーダーに通してたな。
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
裏切り者の生徒手帳だけに反応するって言われて、真っ先に試すなんて。
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
ありえねえだろ。裏切り者ならもっと警戒してるはずだぞ。
It doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
きっとナナミは爆弾が偽物だって知ってたんだ。だから狛枝の罠もハッタリだって分かったんだ。
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Naruto's trap was a bluff.
知ってたって。
She knew.
違います。そんなの絶対に違いますって。
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
どうして日向さんはそんなことを言うんですか？そんなにナナミさんを裏切り者にしたいんですか？
Why are you saying such things? You really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
そんなわけないだろう。
Of course not.
私は信じません。ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて絶対に信じません。
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
だってそんなわけがないんです。
There is just no way. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
でもそれじゃあ誰も救われないんだ。
but then nobody will be saved. I hate this. I think I've said this like 5,000 billion fucking times. Also, I don't know what the answer is. I hate this too.
ナナミさんは裏切り者じゃありません。
爆弾の解除を試した時、ナナミは真っ先に試してたよな。
裏切り者ならもっと警戒するはずだ。
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかは
Only Chiaki would have known.
ナナミさんには分からなかったはずです。
The bomb was fake.
あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは実際に爆弾を使った私だけです。
爆弾にかなり詳しくねえ限り
I don't know
は
about bombs.
見ただけで偽物かなんて分かりっこね
There's no way you know it's a fake just by looking at it. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move. I'm
ナナミさん
sorry.
は裏切り者じゃありません。
Wait. What if,
爆弾の解除を
what's
試した
Sony's
時
account? I'm sorry. I think it's Sony's account, possibly. Okay. I think it's Sony's account.
ナナミは真っ先に試してたよな。
裏切り者ならもっと警戒するはずだ。
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかはナナミさんには分からなかったはずです。あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは実際に爆弾を使った私だ。
Yeah.
そうじゃないんだ。違うだろ。あれが偽物だって知ってたのはソニアだけじゃなかったはずだ。
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. モノミ
軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だと分かったとき、そこにはモノミもいた。
Monomi was also there when he found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
お前自身がそう言ってたはずだぞ。
You said so yourself.
そうなんですか、ソニアさん。
Is that true, Miss Sonya?
ナナミはそれをモノミから聞いたんだ。だから爆弾が偽物だってことを知ってたんだ。
Checker heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
バレちゃったから白状するとね。
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
偽物だって知ってたのにみんなに言えなかったのは私がそれを言っちゃったら
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that,
物見から聞いたっていう経緯まで説明しなくちゃいけなくなるからだよ。
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
聞きたくありません。もういいです。それ以上言わないでください。
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
私はもう嫌なんです。もう誰も疑いたくありません。
I do not want this anymore. I'm so very tired of doubting people.
ソニア。
Sonya.
それに爆弾が偽物だと知ってたからって。
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake,
だからってその人が裏切り者だなんて決めつけられないはずです。
does that mean we should decide she's a traitor? I don't even want to do this. I guess Hope's Peak Academy file is the answer.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Hello, gang? I won't have the voice to counter. She might be with.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Wait, what? I don't have enough words to like counsel her right away. Am I supposed to?
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Oh, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm kind of confused, honestly.
爆弾が
Alright,
偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。
wait. Yeah,
私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
yeah.
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってしまうのことなら何でもわかると。
Oh, okay, that's wrong.
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は 私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。
I think it's Hope Peak
それ
Final
は
Academy.
物熊さんです。
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I could be wrong.
先ほど
though.
物熊さんはおっしゃってました。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんはあれが偽物であれば物見さんと七海さんが
Ah, I think I screwed up
爆弾
there.
が偽物だと知っていても七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Okay, wait. Let me see if I can get this one. This one's tough. I'm pretty sure it's the
偽
Academy
物と
file,
知っ
but
て
I
る
could
こ
be
とが
wrong.
重要。誰にそれを。そうだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃってます。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんは物熊さんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
There's no mistake. Check her from local.
しまった。あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not Hope
先
Peak
ほど
file.
物
Can
熊
I?
さんはおっしゃ島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんは物熊さんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。であれば物見さんと七海さんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
Okay, well, we should know.
あの爆弾が偽物
Wait.
だと知ってい
Okay,
た
I'm
人
not
は
sure what this one is.
私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。 それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんはおっ
Monomi's
しゃってま
account,
したよね。
maybe?
島のこと七海さんあれが偽物であれば物見さんと仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。あの爆弾が偽物だ
I'm
と。
sorry. What's Monokuma's account again? Okay, okay. It's this one. It's this one.
私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。
What?
しわ
Okay.
あの爆弾が偽物
Maybe I
だ
have
と
to
知
wait.
っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんは島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんは物熊さんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
I'm waiting
であれば
for.
物見さんと七海さんが仲良しだとは
What?
言い
I'm
切れ
trying
ないは
to.
ずです
I'm
よ。
trying to. Why does it only cut that way?
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さん
Does
で
it
す。
only cut one way? I'm so confused.
先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。きっと七海さんあれが偽物だと事前に聞いた。
Oh, that's how you do it. That was pure RNG, honestly. I didn't get that, honestly. That was confusing.
そうだな。モノクマなら爆弾が偽物ってことくらいは知ってただろうな。
You're right, Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
だけどモノクマは誰にもそれを話してなかったはずだ。
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either. Then where did Naito obtain the bombs he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would have foreshadowed that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
そんなのモノクマさんが嘘をついてただけかもしれないじゃないですか。
Monokuma may have just been lying.
いや、こういう時のあいつは嘘なんてつかない。そんなことはお前だって。
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
ひなたさんは七海さんよりもモノクマさんを信じるのですか？
Hajime, are you gonna believe Monokuma over Shiaki?
そうじゃない。
That's not it.
それによ、七海が裏切り者だったとしても、
No!
本当にそいつに投票
We
して
should
いいの
still
か？
vote for Nagato. He's still the true mastermind. He still set this up. I think it's still Nagito, technically. By technicality, it's still Nagito in my opinion. It's just, even if Chiaki is a traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
要はそれって狛枝の運を信じるってことだろ。
That basically just means you have to believe in Nakito's luck, right?
そうじゃないんだ。
That's not it.
あいつの運に乗っかれってのか？あんな奴に俺らの命を預けろってのかよ。
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that
お
bastard?
前だなんて信じられるわけねえだ
There's
ろ。
no way I could believe in Nakito.
そうじゃないんだって。
I'm telling you that's not it.
俺たちが信じるのは狛枝でもモノクマでもない。
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
俺たちはナナミを信じるんだよ。
We have to believe in Chiaki. Huh?
裏切り者がどうとかそんなことは別にどうだっていいんだ。
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
裏切り者がナナミだったとしてもそんなの俺の知ってるナナミじゃない。
Even if Chiaki is a traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
俺が信じるのは今まで俺たちと一緒に過ごしてきたナナミだけだ。
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us the whole time.
そのナナミが命がけで俺たちを守りたいって言ってくれたんだぞ。
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
だったらそれを信じるしかないだろう。そうでなくちゃ誰も救われないじゃないか。
The only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's gonna be saved.
畜生。
Damn it.
ねえ、ちょっと聞いてくれるかな。
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
あのね、悲しむ必要はないんだよ。だってこれは今までのとは違うもん。
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? Because this is different from what happened before.
みんなは今までみたいに誰かを疑って生き残っていくわけじゃない。
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
みんなは私を信じて生き残っていくんだよ。
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
あなたを信じて、
うん
あなたを犠牲にしろとおっしゃるのですか？そんなの残酷すぎますよ。
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That's just too cruel. I agree. In a lot of other series, like it literally in like any hero story, it'd be like, where the fuck is the hero, you know? Any moment now, come in and save everyone, please. Like, this is, yeah.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
千秋ち
Chiaki.
ものみちゃんもごめんね。
Monomi, I'm sorry too.
こんなことになってきっといろんな人からすごく怒られちゃうよね。
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
でもね、私はどうしてもみんなを守りたかったんだ。
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
それにそうできることが嬉しいんだよね。
And I'm happy I'm able to do that.
正しいか正しくないかは私が決めることじゃありません。
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
ただあなたがそんな風に思えたことはとってもすごいことだと思います。
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you are able to think like that.
奇跡なんて呼べるかもしれないですね。
We could even call this a miracle.
ねえ、さっきから何を二人で話してるの？みんなポカーンってなっちゃってるじゃないの。
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know? I wonder if Chiaki is an android or a machine. Remember we saw the machines and there was someone being built? I wonder if that's supposed to be Chiaki or like another copy of her. Even so, it's one of those things, right? Is that machine the same Chiaki we know? Like, let's say they bring in another Chiaki, right? Would it still be the same one? Does she retain all her memories and everything?
わかってるよ。投票タイムでしょ。
I know, it's voting time, right?
なあ、ナナミ。
Hey, Chiaki.
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。私を信じて、私に投票して。
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote. Like I kind of rather believe that she's a machine instead of believing that she's, you know, a person, because then at least we have a chance of getting her back, right? Like I'd be so much more happier with that. I got a Discord message and I don't know where it is because I'm on my freaking phone. So annoying. Oh, I think my phone is just bugging out. Anyways. God damn it.
なんでこうなっちまうんだよ。
Why did it end up like this? Yeah, I don't like this. This sucks! I wish we could skip this though. This is annoying. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I hate this. I don't want to do this. This is the worst. Yeah, I'd rather believe she's not a person, she's a machine or something. That would literally make it better, but honestly it's more impactful if she really was a human. I'm literally in denial right now, essentially. You know what I mean? I wonder if I could have picked... I wonder if there's multiple endings like in the first game. Well, the first game doesn't really have multiple endings, but you know what I mean. There was like a what if type of thing. I hate this. This sucks. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami. Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true. Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Congratulations, everyone. Stupid, we're not celebrating at all. I like Chiaki too, she's best girl. God damn it. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity? I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe it, right? I'm sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray? Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right. Now's not the time to be laughing. But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I want to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff. I'm sorry. Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. The traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he wants to try to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange? I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor. That was Nagito's goal? Why? Why would he do something like that? Of all the form of plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what? I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Chiaki, you're really a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't go talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? I will no longer let you do as you please. Stupid, stop it, what are you doing? And as they say, we shall die together. What? She's self-destructed. What is going on? Monokuma, like, die.
いやいや
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet, I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. I know, right? That literally happened in the first game too, though. If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
やめろってば悪かった僕の負けだ許せ
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry, I lose, forgive me. You know, I'm fine with it as long as Chiaki gets to survive. I don't give a shit, I'm fine with that. Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed. Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you... Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say? 1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 1052, 1056, and then 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Why not just burn it now? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
あのね
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Yeah.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
結局モノミが命がけで何をしようとナエタの軍勢を持つ僕は痛くも痒くもないんだよ
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the 60th power.
お前の命がけなんて所詮はその程度の価値しかないんだ
There's no value in that life you're
ど
risking.
うこの圧倒的な絶望クラクラしてワクワクしちゃうでしょ
So how about this? This overwhelming despair, does it make you dizzy from excitement?
おやおや
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't even have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
もういいよまなみちゃん
It's okay, Monomi.
ふい
Huh?
あのね
It's not about giving up, you know?
信じようよ
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
私は
But... Right?
こんちくしょ
Damn. What the hell's going on?
お
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
聞きください
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
つーか
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
やべえなこ
We're
れ
in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That is the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
ごめんね
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for the Chiaki, the Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
出血大サービス
Ah, for Monomi too. Huh? Why even Monomi?
ほん
It's just the 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
そうそう
Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
そんな
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I'll decide to believe in everyone.
みんな
You guys, I'm sorry about
い
so
ろい
many
ろと騙
things.
すような真似してごめんね。
I'm sorry for lying to you.
最後まで守ってあげられなくてごめんね。
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
最後に一言だけ先生っぽいことを言わせてください。
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
英雄になる必要なんてないんですよ。無理に誰かに認められなくてもいいんだからね。
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself to just to make people acknowledge you.
そんなことで自分を責めたり、他人を責めたり、そんで誰かに嫉妬したり。
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
でもね、そうじゃないんです。
But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
他人に認められなくても自分に胸を張れる自分になればいいんです。
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud
だ
of.
って自分自身こそが自分の最大の応援者なんですから。
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter.
そうやって自分を好きになれば、その愛は一生自分を応援し続けてくれますよ。
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
ラブラブ。
I don't get it.
バイバイ。みんな
Bye, everyone.
大丈夫だよ。輝かしい未来はいつだって君たちの前に広がっているから。
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
本当だよ。絶対だよ。
It's true. It's absolutely true.
だって私にはわかるんだもん。
Because I know.
バイバイです。皆さん、先生のこと忘れないでくださいね。
Bye bye. Please don't forget about your teacher. I should have gotten Chiaki's whole fragment.
では、張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
I didn't think she would die. I'm so upset right now. Now let's proceed with the high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. This sucks. Chiaki has been found guilty. Thank you for time for the punishment. Please insert coin. That's fucked up. Bruh, this is fucked up. I don't like this one. Oh no. That's dark. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that annoying rapid has gone out as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? You can really leave this island? Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who have survived up until now, I shall give you the rights to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people that matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh? Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lane plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is. Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept on going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being, and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day felt abnormally long when you spent it praying that nothing happened. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Did I pick the wrong choice? Like, was I not supposed to choose Chiaki? Did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up. You know what? It feels like a ending that where you fucked up. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone else was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh my god, I'm a machine? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Yeah.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
ほら
Remember Naito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with this bomb ruckus. What about it?
あのね
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh? We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer.
うーん
Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
きっと
Maybe Naito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
えっと
We were just planning to meet up at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What? Why is Chiaki here? Oh, this is such a cliffhanger. Oh, this is such a cliffhanger. Oh, but I really need to end my stream. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Look, guys. I don't want to end it here. I really don't want to end it here. I really don't want to end it here. But I'm pretty sure the ending is literally like really soon. Like it's probably gonna be like in like 3 hours at max. That's what I'm gonna guess. So we're just gonna do it tomorrow and finish it off tomorrow, okay? I will stream really early. Well, I won't stream that early tomorrow. At latest I'll stream at 1, okay? And I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. This game I'm gonna finish tomorrow no matter what. I can't even really give my thoughts right now, to be honest. I have like no thoughts to give at all. We're just gonna return to main menu. Okay, hopefully I saved. If I didn't save, I'm gonna fucking cry. And I need to end the stream because I am like, it's been like 7 hours and 30 minutes, and I actually have to go. But anyways, I'm sorry if this seems all sudden, but wait, let me just do this so you don't hear the background music and get distracted. How do I mouse? There we go. I muted it. You can look at the opening screen if you want. You know what? No, let's just do this. It's better. At least now everyone knows I'm ending it. I'm gonna quit the game too. Okay. So, thank you all for coming. This has been a long stream, a long trial too. I didn't expect to do all that in one day, but I also didn't expect Chiaki to die. I'm very curious about what's going on. I want to know what's going on, but I literally just can't continue on streaming because it's gonna take like another few hours, and I don't have time for that, unfortunately. But we're gonna do it as soon as possible tomorrow. Honestly, I'm gonna recap everything tomorrow on my stream instead of doing it now because I wouldn't be able to do it justice now. You know what I mean? Like if I try to recap what happened, I wouldn't be able to do it justice. I'm actually really disheartened about Chiaki dying, but then the fact that she's appearing now and the fact that Hajime just like got corrupted, I guess. Like he broke down, right? And the thing is, we saw that in the beginning of the game, I was suspicious about that. I actually thought he was a machine for a second. I'm glad that this came back to play in a role. I wonder if he's the android, or maybe both him and Chiaki are androids. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I'm very curious about what is going on. Like why Chiaki is alive again. What's up with the message, the trial? I'm so confused about all this. I'm very curious. I want to know, but I'll do it in the morning as soon as possible. I really want to know. I'm very curious. Okay, but sorry for the cliffhanger. You know what? Just I won't upload this onto YouTube just yet. I'll upload it after I finish the ending tomorrow. So like everyone will. So like if you watch the VOD, well, I mean if you're watching the YouTube video, people will just be like, oh look, it's because I hate cliffhangers like that. So if when I upload this to YouTube, I'm gonna upload this part and the ending, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. For you who's watched throughout the stream today, I'm sorry for ending it here. If it frustrates you, I'm very sorry. You can stop watching my content because I'm an awful streamer. I'm joking, please don't. But if you're watching the VOD too, somehow at like midnight you're watching the VOD for some reason, my VOD specifically. I don't know why you would do that, but if you do, thanks. But sorry for leaving a cliffhanger. I'll try to do the stream as early as I can tomorrow so we can finish this off because I'm curious too. I really want to know. Anyways, I'll be going now. I'll talk to you everyone later. So yeah, have a good night and or whatever else you guys are doing. I'll see you guys all later. Thanks. Bye.